Fuck, I just got up a little bit ago. Slept in a bit. It's a beautiful fucking day today. The sun's just now starting to get in the sky. It was up, but kind of dark all morning. About to pull the generator in. I ain't sure what we're doing today. I know I'm heading down towards Winslow at some point. Way around. See if a friend wants to go anywhere else with us today before we head down. Because there's another church up here I wouldn't mind seeing. Boy, they're spraying the fucking sky today. Yeah. Hey, Lily. How are you? 22. Thank God I ain't where you are. It's chilly enough here. That's supposed to be in the teens tonight. Actually, I think it was in the 22, somewhere around there. I don't know. I stayed pretty warm. I woke up about 2:30 maybe, freezing my ass off. And I was watching or listening to a creepypasta. I should have stayed there. Good morning. How are we doing today? Oh, you've changed your goddamn name, Nick. I'm like, who the fuck is this? It's Nick. What's up? I used to seeing you with the long and the emos in it. Shit, I'm like, fuck, who's this? Need a couple more dogs, that'll keep you warm. Seamus sleeps with our shaggy carpet. Keeps him warm. But yeah, I don't know. I got up, just turned on the heater a little bit, tried to start the car. That didn't work. It was a dead battery already. So I got back in there and I shared something on my Facebook, and it opened up, and there was my quantum mechanics page open. So I was like, oh shit, they approved my post, and I went to see which one it was. And it was actually the post talking about how they're censorshiping the fucking page. Didn't have any information on it. So I started spamming my shit. Somebody had already made a comment saying, oh, and I was wondering, it's an AI active, like, page, I guess. And I was like, is the AI censorship information, or is it actually a human being? Someone had said, oh yeah, blame the AI. And something challenged me. So I was like, okay. So I sent over the videos onto the post, and they took and fucking rolled down. Motherfucker didn't look at any of them. He just started instantly fucking blah, 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 blah. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? So I'm sitting there talking to him, engaging for a little bit. He asked questions, and I thought he was wanting answers. No, no, he took everything I said and fed it into Chat GPT. So he looked up my name under the site in Michigan, and I'm like, dude, you're posting up some really wrong shit here. Because the AI's like, there's nothing. Well, of course not. I don't own the mine. that site is registered under. So anyway, I didn't tell him who. It's hanging on my fucking Facebook page, right there posted. So I could tell right away he wasn't a person. So I stayed engaged until about 5:30, and I was like, fuck this guy. Because it just kept going. But every time he'd make a statement, I'd throw back down all three of those fucking videos. Because that's just how I do it. You just fucking say something, I'm like, tick, 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 tick. That way if somebody else comes along, they're going to see it on that comment thread. Because he keeps making new comment threads. And I'm like, thinking he's going to hide the shit. So I just kept that up for like 3 fucking hours. And I was like, I finally blocked the guy and went to bed. I just got up. Fuck. Fucking trolls everywhere you go. It's definitely a troll though. You know, that's the whole thing. He's sitting there even making up words that I said right underneath the paragraph I said it in. And I'm like, oh, you're one of these guys. Must be related to Lee. Run into him everywhere, huh? I can't help you, Chico. Do you have to poop? You do? You need to tell him.
Yep. There he is.
You need to tell him. Tell him. Say, I got poop.
Fuck Chico.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Tell him. You tell him. Say, I got poop. Say, I got poop.
Fuck Chico.
What do you think I got poop? Look at him. It's so cold out here. You can tell him, Chico. Oh. So sorry. You need to stop petting me. Giving you accolades. Jesus. Right here, you don't get no kisses. You gonna come and do this, dude? Seamus needs to go. Seamus needs to go poop. Tell him. He ain't gonna do it until you tell him. It's cold. How you doing, David? Yeah, that's what I said this morning. I was like, fuck this guy. So sun's gonna be up. I'm over here fucking fighting with some dumbass. Hey, he wasn't a dumbass. He was definitely. I looked at his page. You know how I do. I took 3 hours to look at him, and I'm like, oh, this guy's definitely familiar. Agency working on me. I was like, I know how to play this. So I started playing it a little bit. Cut it off, went to bed. He even had a picture of Jim Davis up there as me. I'm like, guy's not very good. What he was doing. Well, good. We're in the middle of Arizona. We're actually up on Second Mesa, Arizona. Um, I don't know if you've ever seen this channel or not, but my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican out of North Carolina, top investigator, um, advisor to Senator Jim Davis. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014, forcing federal legalization of CBD flower. I stood down shortly after, started growing my hair because I found a plot to kill off 3/4 of us, and I didn't like it, and it has everything to do with my thumbnail right there. That is a CME from behind the planet. There's actually videos of it for hours going on in ISWA. That's ISWA. It's a magnetometer in space reading the magnet in our magnetosphere. You might notice that conical hat and that familiar eye there. Somebody saw that before. It's funny, it's an ultraviolet sun, blue spectrum, Kachina, some people call it. It's here. It also brought its angry red brother, and that's evident in your double rainbows. One of them is Roy G. Biv, the other one obviously isn't, is it? So, I've got a bunch of information on my post section for you new folks that you probably should go there, including some Professor Schumann information that you're probably not going to find on Facebook. It's actually crucial to your survival, so I do not monetize. I feel like that would be dirty, and people accuse me of clickbaiting. Guess what? I can tell them honestly, I do not monetize. You can click on that motherfucker or not. The only way I make out is if you learn what I do, because you didn't come across a cult. You came across some answers that we've been looking for centuries. That have been hidden. And now they're wide open. And you can read the fucking story yourself on any wall you look at. Because hieroglyphs, not hard to read. And if you get down to raw map on my post section, you're going to realize that in about 12 minutes. None of those videos are long. They're packed with an awful lot of information. I make them like that because you need to do your homework on each and every one of them. That way you know I'm not just fucking insane. Had a lot of information come back. So what you learn, I would like to know. We're new to this. This is shit that's been hidden from us for generations. So now we've gotten it back because I think we're going to need it after this situation. We have 3 suns converging. Your planet laid on its side. That is evident in your sky, not my words. You can look at your moon and your galactic plane every night. Tonight, the moon will rise like a little frown or a little bread, like in Egypt, and it will roll to where it sits with the round part down. That's a 180-degree roll every night, every 12 hours. That is a wax to wane, or better yet, north to south hemisphere view each and every night of your sky. It has been verified by anybody who looks. We never changed the way we spin. We changed the orientation in space. So now the sky is rolling. Funny that Bible says it's going to be a confused moon, wax or wane, north or south. Bible canon, you put down that book review that Rome wrote about a book and go read the book. New concept, right? I don't know where that came from. And you get the description of what's happening. When the sister system nears, Earth's axis shifts, makes the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Yeah, I've read it enough that I fucking memorized all of it. I know the Bible, I read it so much. And I went to the original book because the fucking book report didn't make sense. Kept talking about this Jesus dude. I was like, why am I going to need a lawyer to talk to my dad? Have I been that bad? No, a lot of things didn't make sense in that book. So I went and looked. I'm just like, maybe that's what makes me a senatorial investigator. I don't know. Something in me won't sit well with stuff that doesn't add up. So I go look for answers, and that's what I did. I ended up with fucking a lot more than I thought I would get. So get your ass over there on that fucking page on my post section if you're new. Scroll down to like what, horse and crystal? That's a mind bender. Wait until you see what we do on this page. 40,000 miles or so now we've been doing. We're fixing to go travel around, talk to a preacher today, maybe two. You never know what kind of excitement to expect over here. Much like life, right? Hey, Cosmic. How are you today? Hey, happy holidays. Was it 1832? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I have no complaints, baby. I'm doing what we do, you know. Just woke up this morning, so I'm still having coffee. A little early. But I intend to go down to, we got to go down and get some propane today. We're running out of propane. They ain't selling it here. And it's going to get down to the teens tonight. So we're heading into Winslow. Dump our tanks and get restock up there. Yellow sticker deals at Walmart while we're in town. On the way down, there's that church up on the left, right off of the highway, and I'm hoping to catch him open today. I'm waiting around to see when Jamie wakes up, if he comes in here or comes over and says, let's go talk to these people, because I got some donations I want to give away, and there's a LDS church up here, just a few miles away, and that would be our second official temple visit. You know, we've seen a lot of crosses. These guys have the spire, and I'd like to see a second one. Now some of the missionaries that have come out of that church. Well, that's where they go to go out missionary, and then they go back home. But I've met a few of the missionaries that come out of there. They're not actually affiliated with that particular church. I think they're somewhere in Utah. But they come out here and go minister around, and then they go off back home. So I've met a couple of those over here at Jamie's and had some really good conversations. But I would really like to delve into some raw with the elders over here. We got 7 elders in Casper. Let's talk to a couple over here. Is my attitude. The more the merrier, right? So I'm curious. We'll see. If it doesn't happen today, it'll happen another day. But at the very least, we do have to try to hit that. We always come up for the weekend, and I'm never going down on Sundays. That place is always closed. So I'm hoping to catch it open today. Maybe a bunch of people in there. I don't know. We'll see what happens, huh? Hi, Kip. He's such a good dog. For you new folks, he He can see in the daytime. That's why he's really attracted to the windows. He's also deaf, so he's never heard his name, let alone that he's a good boy. But he is. He's the favorite dog I have right now. He just is. A fluffy baby. He's a good boy. He's so gentle for an animal. I mean, just very, very gentle. All right, brother. Have a good day at work, Dick. I'm gonna go down and check on Mike. He got a new job. He's probably at home today. Warm up my coffee.
Hi, baby girl. She's like, no, it's mine.
I don't know.
Oh shit!
I took your rope.
You did.
What?
I'm gonna be taking that shit.
Who's the little puppy dog?
She's just gonna have to fucking take it.
What you doing, baby girl? I got your rope. They're fun. How you doing, Mysterious? I don't know, Tammy. Might want to send her over to my posts section because that's got about 6-7 videos right there at the top. Well, first couple ain't mine, but you scroll down to Horse and Crystal. Send her there. Tell her to work her way down, and then if she wants to talk to me, I'll go check out what she got. So I hear a lot of, "Oh, you're just like," no, I'm not. That's all I'm saying. I cuss a lot too, for fuck's sake. You must be new. I'm going to direct you to my post section. You're really not going to understand much about what we're talking about over here if you don't. My son and I left home about 4 years ago into an RV. This is our second one. We just got it. Haven't put too many miles on it. It's only got 12,000 miles on it. So I bought it with 7,700 on it. So we put about five on this one. We put 32, almost 33 on our last one. Then we ran, and the brakes caught on fire in New Mexico, heading up to Casper, and we ran into the mountain. So we crawled 700 more miles up Casper, made the money to buy this one. And, we just came down to get our tags, well, a couple weeks ago. We just got our tags on. I'm sitting here waiting for a friend of mine that he and his mother was in an accident last year. and he's almost cleared, almost done with the insurance shit, so we can go out on a little trip. He's wanting to go to Cali. Hmm. I'm pretty old, man. But yeah, send her over. Check out the stuff we got. If you would do me a favor, so you know what's going on. Go to the post section, scroll down, check out Horse in a Crystal. That's just one you need to look at, because we know how to do that now. We actually discovered huge jade feathered serpents. That's in the line up also. But huge feathered serpents and massive white pyramid temples up in Michigan, underneath about 3 foot of clay. They say it's about 20,000-year-old clay. So that's probably why nobody's talking about it. It's 3 times older than Göbekli Tepe. It's Ninjagida's temple, where he was digging the pure copper ores out of the Northlands. And if you know who Ninjagida is, you might know that Ninjagida took on the identity of Thoth. And if you know who Thoth is, you know what city we just found. So that's also registered in Michigan at the State Historical Preservation Office as a new significant archaeological discovery. And it's not under my name. It's under the lady who owns the mine that I was running around with. Okay. Well, Thoth, his birth name was Ninjagida. He was Enki's second son. His brother Marduk assumed the identity of Ra, and Ninjagida took on the identity of Thoth to hide us from ourselves. That's what it says in the cuneiform. And I was like, it took me, right here, a long time ago, we was reading the cuneiform over and over and over while I'm blowing glass in my house, in the basement there. And then we started listening to the tablets of Thoth, and I was like, it hit me about the 5th time through, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, man. No wonder this sounds so familiar. This is Ninjagida talking and telling us stories we'd already heard in the cuneiform, his version of it. And I was like, then all of a sudden, everything made sense. I was like, Ninjagida was in the Northlands when his uncle Enlil came around, and they started having the pyramid wars, and they dug out the Great Lakes with big ass blasts, destroying each other. And there it is. That's exactly where it should be. It's not in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. All you gotta do is do your homework, and you can find shit that people have been looking for since Plato. You know when Atlantis got lost? When Plato took over talking about it. He renamed it. One, it's never been called Atlantis. That's not what they called it. Anyway, we found that spot in the world. Literally. So the Ottawa people are now uncovering it because their legend talks about it. They knew it was there. I thought we were discovering some shit, but every time I turn around, somebody already knew. And they've been hiding this shit for fucking a long time. So we're not really making a lot of friends out here. But that's okay. This is what it looks like sometimes. Conservative. Well, I used to be the top Republican senatorial investigator until just about the time that the Teflon Don, the Democrat, child rapist, fucking Mr. Yacht Trip guy with the 14-year-old girls, that guy. Yeah, most conservatives got the fuck out of the Republican Party when that happened. And it's full of MAGA motherfuckers now. That's all I got for you. Is that what you were asking? Yeah, well, yeah, that whole story. We've got, that's Ninja Gita. Ninja Gita is the teacher of man. Ninja Gita taught Cain. His brother Ra taught Abel. Of course, Abel died. So Cain was the only man that was taught in the story. They had an older brother too. His name was Seti. He was about, I think, 3 minutes older than the twins. He was actually a twin, a triple. But they talk about that, all about that in the cuneiform. And the deathbed of Adam, when he's laying there, that's not his name. He's laying there feeling his son's beard. He's like, where's my son Cain? Because, see, Enlil had Ninja Gita, and they're both men, not gods, genetically alter Cain because they wanted to cast him out because he killed his brother over who pleases the gods the most. Anyway, they shaved him. He can't grow hair on his face. Yeah, that's a lot of East Asian, you know, billions bear the mark. And you're probably friends with some of them. And that makes you wonder, how long are we gonna fucking punish the child for the father's sin? Is this not fucking stupid, what we've been doing to each other? Once you really get to the bottom of where we hate each other with valid hate. But if you get to the point of why we've been doing this, it's time to stop. It's time to fucking stop and turn it back on them. No hate. Just get them the fuck out of here. And we know where they're at. They need to go heal their planet. They need to go back home. Hey!
There's.
Come on in! Howdy.
Howdy.
He's got them curtailed.
I know. I have to wait for the commotion.
Fucking crazy.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Jamie.
Are you guys live?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, people.
I'm here talking to new folks.
It's always cold. Down.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you.
It's a scarf.
Nice, thank you. Shit, you're gonna have me looking fancy, man. Put this on with your long leather coat, man. Hell yeah, thank you. How you doing today?
I'm good.
I just got up a little bit ago.
Watching with my stuff. New dots are coming. I was watching I was telling my mom. Take my earphones. I was telling my mom that this new stuff and the generation go up and there's neuro research. You know, because I spent the night or the evening. I kind of dipped out on the live. My nieces and nephews were there. Their time. So I was over there listening, stretching, set up, listening to their complaints, and I was asking them questions back and forth. You know, who's telling on her? And I got on them for being like that. Yeah, later. Oh. Underneath, maybe. Technical difficulties. Difficult difficulties. There we go. So I was listening to them, and I was my nephew's a big kid, but his mind isn't there. And the way he gets angry,
His body's growing.
Yeah, he doesn't
too
regulate.
fast,
There's no boys. There's no brothers, no dad, no uncles. So then I really got it.
He's living with a bunch of emotions.
I got into the meat of it, and I see his reaction, and everybody's telling him, so, well, you should see me. And I go, is that true, son? I go, you know what? You better start going up. This isn't a good look for you. You're this big, and you act like that. All the information I know what's been going on. I was telling him, you should enjoy wrestling or something. I was telling him that, because you're strong.
Wrestling's good.
Yeah,
man.
so I told him, do something with his aggression, know how where that level is. And see, when I was watching all this stuff about this group in the 70s, we were latchkey kids, you know? Yeah, everything that they were saying, I grew up with, my mom and dad, they problem solvers, kids solve their own problems. Who was the peacemaker? Who was the leader, disputes. You know, we knew danger. You know, like, hey, the big kids don't want us around. We grew in psychological awareness. You know, about the dangers and stuff. And, climbing trees. And I just said that to you yesterday. You know, we knew where danger was, and if we fell, then okay, cool. There's the threshold. Don't go any further. And we learned risk assessment. You know, all that stuff. And that's what I was telling my mom. I was like,
we used to throw sticks and stones at each other.
They gave
Or
us
beat
freedom.
each other with sticks and shit. Play sword fight. You never done that?
And
You
then
never lived.
I transferred that all the way to over here, so I started, getting in my way. That's the first thing I did, bro. My dad got scared when we came back from California. We got in our house. We had a stove. And we're like, what's this for? Because we come from California, like, that's for making fires. Let's go right to the top. Dad, was looking for us, like.
You're out searching for wood and disappeared on
and
them.
Here we were in an urban environment. They never looked for us once.
Yeah. But out here, it's new to him. Having the babies out here too.
I'm gonna tell you something. When I was a kid, I didn't realize that. Remember that footage I showed you? All those animals were out there.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know either, too, huh?
But I think this thing kept an awareness. Like right now, even though when I'm wearing my headphones, I'm walking down the street, and I felt something. I turned, a fucking dog. And last night too, one of the mean cats, there's a big tomcat that comes around. I've been trying to catch it, trying to chase it away. It's been messing with my cats and stuff. And guess what? Fucker jumps in my house last night. And because I seen the characteristics, like how my other cats walk, I noticed just something in a split second, and I closed the door like, wait a minute. And looked at me, I was like, started growling at me.
Wrong answer.
He couldn't come in my house and growl. No way. So I cornered it, and he started hissing at me, so I got me a stick, and I go, hey. I go, I've held you in my bow shot, and in my rifle too. And I go, I told you I'd get you. I told you, now look at you. So I got my spray bottle, put it in the corner. And I was like, no, man. I go, then I wore him down. I'm beating him. I was just like, then I finally got that stick to keep at length, and he wasn't scratching. He just kept growling. And go, look at you, look how pathetic you are. Like, how am I gonna kill you?
All wet and growling, mad in the corner.
Then when I finally got him, and I was putting him in that bag, then he got that, that like that, and I just like this. I go, this is what I'm telling you. This is completely in my power, so I'm just gonna let you warn you, and I'm gonna take you. So I put him in my laundry bag along with the blanket. So my mom, like, if you're that mean, cool, I can take you where there's meaner creatures and see if you can. If I see you come, because I walk.
See how you step up.
Yeah, exactly. I walk that place over there. So if I see any sign of him, cool, right on. You're about it, And there's plenty of creatures up there, where it can. Because I hunt that place. There's rats, there's squirrels, everything. If you're that mean, go for it. Have at it.
Tear it up. Get lunch.
Coming around here and expecting a handout while you're terrorizing me. Eh?
I know, it's messed up. Give me some food or I'll eat you. And I might even eat you anyway.
So it was funny that yesterday too, just like that bird came, and I was slinging my this morning too. I was slinging my thing. That's totally within my wheelhouse to get, like. So just laughing at myself, like things are coming back after all this stuff, like really. That's how I know I'm back. Stuff starts happening.
You start to feel comfortable in your skin again.
And I noticed everything. Yeah, it's not like worry or doubt or waiting. It's just like everything's happening and popping, in the moment.
That's a good indicator. Absolutely.
So my mom's going to church today. She's getting ready. She changed her mind.
That's good, Amy. Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's cool. She's the chorister too, so I think that they need to hear her lead music.
You want to go up there later?
I was just saying to they're not. Oh, again, I told her that too. And I told her you were going over there, and I told her that I show the times when to talk. They're not having a men's meeting today. They're just having communion or
sacrament.
Sacrament. I'm sorry. Yes, it's just a sacrament meeting.
Okay. Well, maybe next week.
Yeah.
Go.
That's okay. I want to get this guy down here anyway.
Oh, cool.
The other church.
I was telling my mom that I was like, yeah, I think he's got his sights set on that other one. Chico.
Well, we always come up on the weekend, and we're always up there on Sunday. And every time I drive by, he's closed. Except for that, the last time.
Go ahead. It's funny when I talk to animals, I talk to them.
They feel it. That's the thing. I'll bet you he understands that just as well.
He did. He turned to me.
That's the old language.
So I was talking to me, come look at me.
He probably understands it better than English. It's the language of one. They talk to each other with it.
And that's how I was talking to that cat. Yeah, as mean as it was, I was talking to the language. Just like, yeah, and then I was telling because things aren't what they are, or however you want to take that. Sometimes things aren't what they are.
Something else. Absolutely. I
It's
get
not
it.
everything. You just gotta adjust them that way.
It's a test. How are you acting?
So I was cracking up, and I told my mom was just listening to me. I go, yeah, and wherever you get to, report on us. We're living a good life. You see our house, plenty to eat. We're happy, but we ain't gonna take no shit. So whoever upset you, whatever you are, whatever you need. I'm not saying that that's what you are, but you saw how
That's
we're living.
funny. He ran into your house, huh?
Exactly right into our house. And you know what that principle is? Your enemies. See?
Sending someone to you.
Testing. Because, first day it's a
Show them how good you're
yeah,
doing.
exactly. And my mom and I take it as the best of them, but in a manner, in a civil manner, which kind of begs this one because when I cross these guys, I see little subtle things happening, and mind you, they have tried to. Somebody from over there, and I went right out there. So somebody has that knowledge, but they saw my reaction to it too. Well, what did he do? Did he get scared? His dog and his rifle yelling around. Yeah. Give me another shot so I can vector it. You know what I mean? Yeah, one is one, but if you get two, you get a good general idea. You see another one. Okay, they're right around here. That's what I went to go. That's why I was over there mocking them so I could get a vector because I noticed exactly
what. Two to make
exactly.
Yeah.
I felt it, and I looked at it, and I went right over there. I was like, and I marked it. I went right in and fucking got my rifle. Like, hey, you missed, motherfucker. And had my dog too. My dog was trained like that, I had it on the leash, and she was like looking around. Because if that guy was around somewhere, then she would have went right after him, and then I would have came up and had him. Distraction while he's running from him, and that. Yeah. I mean, come on now.
Oh, that's a chicken shit.
Exactly.
You're gonna run.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so that's what I did, and I called the cops too. Made a formal complaint. They went over there looking for nobody. So it's on paper that somebody did that.
Yeah.
And so somebody knows that.
Who knows where it came from?
Exactly. And then too, me being the way I am, looking at eyes, saying certain things, and people reacting.
I'd have been even someone else. You never know. They've tried that with me, these same people.
Exactly. And when we were kids,
It was close, but I got out of the truck talking about what the fuck.
when we were kids, we do this experiment. Like I said, my friend had a Kevlar helmet. We'd stand behind a rock, and we'd go over there and we'd measure it as much as you can behind a rock raw. So we know what that sounds like. We have that Kevlar helmet behind a rock that rolls over here. Not at the rock, but by, close enough to where we hear it. So we know what that sounds like. Chico, you snuck on my lap again.
He said, you talking my language. You understand me, Jimmy. He does. He loves you, man. He'll climb off my lap and get on yours.
I hate you. I just want to squeeze you. Your little baby. It's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, we're going to take care of everything when we go down there today. I'm going to dump the tank because we're getting about half full on the Cooper.
Oh, I see.
All that. Get some milk. Get some yellow sticker deals. You need anything from Hollywood?
I don't know. Call me. Oh, wait. I don't have a
Yeah,
call.
he's leaving right now.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to hold a sermon before I get down there.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit in there and no Jeebus talk.
Nah.
It fucking ruined my mood for talking to him afterwards.
That's what I was saying, I was telling my mom, I don't want them sitting in the meeting sacraments of after, but there's going to be no men's group.
Yeah. I like after. After's best. Because they've done giving it and they're feeling relaxed and shit.
Mr. Conscience, Mr. President. The former president's going to be there. He's not really verbal. He stutters. That's kind of why, people. When you're a preacher, you can't stutter.
Yeah,
You're gonna
that's
lose
tough.
people. Yeah. So they went through a period of that, and then you're gonna meet Elder Funk. He's about 80 years old. He knew my grandma. He knows the history of the church. I've been wanting to interview him. And you're gonna meet Mr. Palaka, former BIA cop. He's Tewa and Hopi. So this first guy is Filipino. This other guy is Bahana. This other guy is Tewa and Hopi. And there's gonna be the two elders. Probably just me and you. That's it. Yeah.
That's all you need. You don't need the whole parishioner
Well,
there because they're the ones going to talk to them.
But listen.
know.
Okay, that's what I said. Filipino doesn't live here. Mahana doesn't live here.
A mix.
Tewa isn't from here. These other guys aren't from here. That one guy that stutters is from here, but his dad is my godfather's godfather. See how this stuff, and see that's why when all this stuff mixed in, people know what I am about. So when I'm over there too, they kind of like, because I see them everywhere.
You're the
I see
only
you over
one.
here at church, and I see you here at the
From here.
kibbutz. Yeah, but I'm not a member of the church. But I'm the member of my kibbutz.
Mm-hmm.
So those people who are members of my kibbutz have kids that are over there. So I make it very uncomfortable when I'm there because I see them there and know the intricacies of the work because my mom is a member of the church, lifelong member, you know. Yeah. And I'm a lifelong member where I'm going. And see how all this stuff is merging? Now nobody's in those things like that. I'm exactly in a lot of things like that. That's why people kind of like they it's not that I induce anxiety, it's just that they watch their mouths at me because I have access to them.
They've learned.
Yeah, I have access, so people can't really. I cause tension when I'm around them because they know I can say things because they're saying things over here, and they know I'm honest. I don't lie. I don't embellish. Like, hey, you know. And again, if they ask me, what am I gonna do? What's my incentive to lie for you? I heard what I heard. I have a camera, and there's no incentive. It's not me that's causing the trouble. It's you that's causing the trouble by coming up with a facade that you and others have to support.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my game, unless you wanted to make it and go, yeah, like I said, I signed non-disclosure agreements. You see me, get myself out released. I mean, it's as simple as that. I mean, it's formal, yes. Is it cold and clinical? Yes, but also, I view that for you to intrude upon my sense of self, I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let
They're
you
up here
bend.
on your
I'm
land.
not gonna let you bend my morals and ethics to satisfy your ego. Hell no.
They're up here in your country.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then too, to the nth degree, that guy sitting there knows exactly what I'm talking about, and you can read his body language when difficult conversations come up. And then too, those guys can't speak for us. And when I'm there, I just smile because they go around looking because there's no Hopi guy there. So yeah, no real Hopi 100% amongst them. And that's why I just smile. And sometimes I just go over there and everybody bounces those questions. Well, that's JB. And they don't like the answers. Because you know why? I bounce it right back to them. And sometimes I speak my language to what's his name and he doesn't like it.
That's what I love.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
You might not like the answer.
Exactly.
Go ahead and ask me your
but
question.
what was his job before? His job was throwing people like me into fucking jail. And they're going over there to the
BIA,
church for absolution. And getting uncomfortable when people ask him about that. The work that he did, that he fed his family, that he retired on. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Not uncomfortable when he's throwing us in jail. And I've seen him put his hands on old men, do all kinds of things. And they're like, oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see all that. And they're getting old too. And they're running around from people. And their lives and their kids aren't what that job thought it promised them. Yeah. And that's how we are right now.
That's why I want to go there and help them.
And I will not be talked down to because I've seen that many decades go by. They did this to themselves,
I
not
want to
me.
open their eyes to the lie they've been.
It's too late, dude.
It's never too late.
It's too late.
Telling you.
It's too late, bro.
It's.
As it functions here, it's too late. You cannot get another ideology and over here. The Spanish learned that. The Mexican government learned that. This country's government is still contending with it.
Wait until you see how I cut through their lie and put something in it and their eyes. They know what they're going to tell people next Sunday. Something that they can hold on to.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen many preachers do that.
That's the kind of thing, too.
I don't care what else they teach, as long as they teach them the reality of how to stewardship. And the planet is alive.
You can't teach sheep to be lions, dude.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
But they might have some freaking lions in their thing looking for the answer.
But like I said, they'll find it for themselves.
Yeah,
They'll figure out, like, I don't belong with these people. You know, I love them. I'll die for them. But I'm not gonna be over here kowtowing to, because they pretend to know what's in here. They try to homogenize that thing, because you know why? That's useful. That pays the coffers. That pays for this. You know, we get to use your free labor, and suits say all we want to extract everything we want from you. Instead, going off and doing and getting those things yourselves and knowing where God is, because it's here, not in some preacher's honeyed words in silver tongue.
Yes, it's right here.
But and I get it, and I get it why you're doing that. You want to awaken that. I
Try
get
to
it.
help.
Yeah.
That is the source of
That's why
all
people
the
look at
evil
me.
right
That's
there.
why they throw questions at me, because I talk like this, and
I
they
figure
know
if I'm going
exactly
around talking
what
to-
I'm talking about. Let us baptize you right now, Jamie.
Yeah.
We need you. You
We
don't know
need
how many
Jamie.
times they've come to me, even in my
That's
bedroom.
because they see your strength, and they're like, let's harness that.
That guy that was over there like this, doing this. In the judge and the president, okay? You wouldn't even guess that what happened to me. And I'll tell you, but not on here. But now, and I have all the paperwork. He was in there 2 weeks before that incident in my own bedroom, like, laid it on thick, like,
You like the way I talk, but if you feed me full of other shit, I ain't gonna talk
in
that
my
way.
own bedroom.
That's funny.
Yeah. That is some evil shit.
Yeah. That's why I like going up to them.
Does he want me to go in his bedroom and say, hey, we need you at our keyboard, man. We want you over here with us. You're such a good, upstanding man. And see how that sounds? And then when you say this back to them, they're like you offended them.
In my head, I was in Texas, went to a Baptist fucking church.
Get down.
And I was terrified, sweating the whole way up there. And I got to that preacher and hit him with the fucking confounded moon. And we talked for 20 minutes, and I walked away knowing that motherfucker learned something. And he was going to help his people. And I knew from that point, because I had already seen a bunch of tribes. We'd been on the road for a year and a half. And it hit me. I'm missing a tribe. I should be hitting all these little churches, because those are the ones causing the turmoil.
I don't know. It's just indecision, I would say. It's not really direct, it's just like muddling, you know? Yeah, because we already had our established things over here, you know, and the reason I say...
everywhere else, though, isn't here.
I'll give you a reason for what I'm saying, you know, they use and they demonize the local religions. I've seen it, you know, and that's why I do that.
Do?
Yeah, and see, this is even funnier. That man that I saw you that was participating into the Indian Day ceremony, Mahana, and he's my friend, you know, and I talk about it. So in the beginning, he was taking me to all these Christian fundamental things, and I was like, I'll go watch it. You know, these holy roller types, they get a few miles out of, you know, town, they come over here, recruit, put up a flyer, we're gonna have a
throw up a tent.
Okay, yeah, cool. Then I see the oddest people that I never seen who live out here, and they're over there, and I said that to my friend, and I go, Stop. So I watched the preacher. He started talking crap about our religion over here, and I went over there like, to my friend, and we're in the car, and he's getting uncomfortable, like, that's what you wanted me to come see? You know, then later on, he's over there, you know, again, he's steamrolling, you know, the guy's gathering steam, you know, he's going over there and going like this. He's over there shaking his stuff and saying he cast out demons, and he's putting over here saying all that stuff. And then his lady's going out there with the tambourine as he's getting, you know, his fervor is rising, and they're natives, you know, idolizing, you know, a Christian God, and, you know, demonizing us in one fell swoop, you know. And I was over there, he's like, this is what you guys do, you know, like, he's all like getting more embarrassed and more embarrassed, you know. Then she's coming out here with the, you know, with the blanket, and everybody's expected to throw in the kitty, and they're all mad because I don't throw in anything, you know, like,
why am I going to contribute to this?
For a while, he didn't take me, and I was like, yeah, you know, I don't know why you would be demonizing. I go, do they even speak of English? They don't even know the first
They don't know shit.
And then this is the guy too coming into education and saying, and like, you know, like, oh, there's this problem with your son's, or he brings it up about my son's self-esteem. I was like, because he made a mistake in one play, you know, I go, who hasn't done that? You know, like, I go, which sport? I go, he's in cross country, he's in football, he's in basketball. You know, what, I mean, you would think that, you know, that's self-esteem right there. I go, but again, sir, I know we're friends, but you don't have any sons.
How are you talking to me about one?
I go, I'm 100% what I am. I've lived out there too, so who are you talking to about self-esteem? You know, is this something that they're pushing in the school system? You know, and how do they measure that? Is it some scientists who haven't done studies out here about
Well, if you didn't
about
have
male
self-esteem,
Indian
you definitely
Hopis?
wouldn't
Yeah,
be
exactly.
competing in sports.
Exactly. And then I was just like, I think you're wrong, dude. You know,
Yeah.
respectfully. You know, and he just left like that, like he was good. And see, this is the thing too. A lot of people, when they start coming to him in the church, they do this. Like try to instill concern for you or empathy. You know, I always notice that when all these preachers and all these people, Christians, have something to say about what the way we live our lives about, you kind of like, you know, and I'm like, it's normal. Some
They're
people
going off a
yeah,
book review.
Yeah. Some people
They don't
do,
even know their
some
own
people,
religion.
Some people do that out here too, and I always question that. Why do you need this? It's because they're trying to influence you. So that's why sometimes when I listen to people, I'll just look over here because that tool is gone. Tell me what you need to hear and I'll make a decision without all the verbal, visual cues and strains and stuff like that. If you can do that, cool, I'll listen to it. But if you have to talk like this, you know, and why is it, you know, like if you have to talk. I noticed that when I talk to people like that. And it seems like I have a clinical already, because I do. You know, I already anticipated these
I don't usually give them much chance to talk. I've already heard that
I
bullshit.
use my imagination, and I know these people. I've grown up with them, so I'm already ready for something. They them too, because they can see the eyes. They're like kind of like, oh man, he's gonna give me a long-winded thing. He's gonna make me feel weird, and they don't even know truly what it is. Just the potential for that, you know. And it's good. You know, these guys spit all this game to everybody else, but us, we make them fearful. What for? I thought you had the power of you know who. I thought you
the
had
knowledge,
this, that,
right?
that, all this.
It's because they're walking around, they don't even honestly understand their own book they're reading, because I've read the book and it contradicts itself. You can tell you're reading lies. That's what made me want to go find the fucking original book. I'm like, well, this is fucked up. And I don't understand how somebody can judge you because they're reading a book review. And it just doesn't seem that there are so many levels of doesn't sink the fuck in to some people. Some of them got every level.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
But I mean, we got a lot here. I mean, I want to do a study too. I had been wanting to go over there to go over and do this with my cupboard and stuff. See who was going to approach me, just to stand there and see what kind of motivation they had to say who, what, where, when, and how, and who they sent. And have this on video, like, you know, I was just standing here. What's your problem? This is my country.
A lot of times when I walk up to a preacher, I have this in my pocket so everybody can hear what's going on. And then about the time I pull out raw maps, you guys are, that's as much as you get. When I start educating them, I'm on, you know, raw map and showing them the pictures and stuff on my Facebook. So then I'll come back later and be like, this is how it went. But that's usually how I do it with the preachers.
Cool.
Usually, and I roll up on a native tribe, and it's different. I'll leave them sitting here until I get permission to fucking.
You're good. I'll start pushing her away too, if you don't mind. That's what it's gonna take too. Nothing behind it. We all gotta be on the same page. She's the baby.
She's the baby. She'll learn. She's getting better.
I don't mind what you did, because I had to
fucking crazy.
Then people kind of looked at me and I was like, no, I can't have my dog.
You gotta be forceful to a fucking dog, man.
They persecute dogs like mine. There's municipalities that won't even allow dogs like mine there because of what they
think.
Not on the bed.
Yeah. I love pit bulls. They're fucking some of the most awesome dogs available. They're very smart, they're very kind and loving and faithful. If you treat them right.
Yes. I'll take that coffee if you got it now.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I'm glad I spent this whole time. It's not that Hopis are notoriously procrastinating and stuff, and that's what people say about Indian time, but it's kind of like more of a way for everybody to get in tune. Yeah, everybody get in tune, and then we do it.
That's the best way.
I think that best describes Indian time to people. waiting for everybody to harmonize. And
You're early for me.
today? Yeah, I know I'm
started
early.
to see you around 11.
I wanted to make sure I got you before you went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad you did.
Thank you. You want me to hold yours? No. You got to become very dexterous being here.
Fighting off the dogs,
Exactly.
holding a cup of coffee. Yeah,
Some people
takes a
would-
little bit of skill.
Some people would look at me when I was coming back because I had my dogs on my leashes and I had my bow and arrows and my backpack, and they were like, how do you do that stuff? And I was like, it just takes practice, just like this. There you go.
Dogs. Hey, it works, doesn't it? Look at it.
Other than the people who travel with me, they probably never get like how you do it, you're spending time with you. I just crack up because I've done road trips with people,
Have,
strangers,
have beef.
Yeah.
She wants to kiss you.
She sure does. She's aggravated. She can't. You want out there too, Chico?
What kind of coffee is this?
Well, it's got a little chocolate in it.
Chocolate?
Ovaltine coffee. Colombian. It's Colombian. It's not Brazilian. Brazilian coffees are dying. Saw another report on that this morning. Coffee prices are not going down. Brazil is having problems with drought.
At the end of that,
They're blaming drought on everything, man.
I was watching all this stuff about feminism too, about 50 years of all this stuff, and finally, and then it made me laugh because I find myself at the end of that, and just when I was talking, I listened to how my mom was interacting, and again, I'm not mad, I'm being critical, I'm just reporting what I heard. You can see a lot of that stuff, where it started, my mom, the generation after her, and now the grandkids, and now the great-grandkids, and I can see it, and I was telling mom, like, I keep telling you, I go, you see how he's acting? When I go, like I said, I ain't got no time for that. I go, that pork, I go, you guys are just look at me. Because they know, because I've been after him, as like, for 5 years now, and you see me with the pictures of my nephews and stuff like that was all of them together. Well, this one doesn't stay out here much. And I kept telling him. And last night I told him, I go, okay, December, January, February, March, April, May. You ain't here, you're going to miss out on 3 months about being out here. You know what? And I told him to his face, in front of his mom, in front of his grandma, in front of his sisters. If you're not out here, I'm done. And you had all this time, and look at the effort I took to take you boys out there. Took you out there to, had you guys gather my crops. Take them out there in watermelon. And my boy helped me grow those. One of the boys helped me grow those. Come out there, to come out for my mom, to come out for their sisters, basically teaching them this is what you do, this is why we do it. Yes, it was play. We were exploring a new place. They were with their uncle, they were safe, they had a good time. So am I making things up, or what am I saying? So then, when I say these things, my niece, my mom, and their daughters are looking at me like this, like, because they know it's true. And where was my niece? We were all there. What were you doing that was so critical that you can't spend the time over here? Then you're coming over here looking at me weird when I say something about family values. Not having it anymore.
Yeah, especially with your family, you've got duties to do, or anybody in the family.
I'm doing my
suffers.
job. I'm doing my job. You guys want to be married to the state? Go for it. Let him grow you crops. Let him come for you. Let him, solve all your problems for you.
Love those food stamps
Exactly.
they keep cutting off.
Exactly. And they know exactly what. And if I could be saying this as an American, but I'm saying it as an Opie because I do go out there and procure all this stuff. It isn't anything that I'm saying that I can't do. And you know what? I can just drop in and let everybody scramble around.
I don't see you asking anybody something that you're not willing to do your damn self.
Exactly.
That's one of my rules. I ain't going to ask you to do something that I ain't willing to do. What's up, Glenn? Good to see you, brother. Hi.
And we can build something. Like I keep telling these boys, are you getting tired of society? Don't be. I mean, like homeboy, man. Does he want it? You want him to throw him at some girl who's a narcissist who's just gonna abuse him and make a mess out of him? No, I don't want that for my boy. That's why I'm over there talking to my boys and my
Try
mom,
to tell them
my mom's
little
over there
cues
like
and shit to watch for.
This is my job.
Yes,
Why
it is.
Why is and don't you have something better to do than be listening to what I'm telling my sons and my nephew? Really?
I turned to my son
This
in
is-
real time. Do you see how crazy this bitch is acting?
Yeah, I show them videos.
I ain't afraid.
There's more evidence of them being the way it is, and it's not me. Again, see, and that's what I told my
It's
mom.
just the female way. They
I could
live
put-
differently
I
than
could
men, and you got to be able to read
compile
that, or you're gonna have
video
problems.
about what I've been talking about the last 10 years, and I don't even have to say stuff, but people will still be upset.
Well, your mom's been a woman all her life, and you're hitting on things that they like to hold secret, I guess. I don't know.
Trying to give up the game or something?
But yeah, that's really valid that you're teaching your boys how to avoid those traps. That's very important for fucking mental well-being some days. You know how you ladies are. Come on, man.
No, I actually think I put myself into that situation as a barometer for everybody. Because, you know, with the men she was with, they weren't doing what their dads had taught them what it takes to live out here. But when it came to me, I did. And I followed through. That's how my aunt said something to them. It's kind of like, we were saving him for somebody. You know, it's like all these people have these plans for me. That's why you see all this disappointment. And we're like, why are you feeling that
We were
now? Why
saving
did you
him
say
they're
this
gonna
now?
give
Why
you
did
away.
you introduce me to this one person, the ideal person that would make the circuitry and everybody, you know, revel and all like, oh, they make such a cute. Where is this person? Crickets. Okay, cool. Well, then what is everybody complaining about? Crickets. But they just want something to say, and that's cool. That's in their nature. In our nature is like recognizing it and still going on. That's in our nature. You know, and that's what I see. It's not me that's saying it. It's a lot of people that are saying it. And this data and the statistics in the courts, in the school system, in our, you know, in our paternity laws and things like that. That's what I'm going by. So, you know, you see the wealth distribution going away. You see ethics going away. You see all this stuff that gets to maintain. Look at me. I'm one person, and look what I did. Now that I'm not unmotivated and don't care, this place looks like a piece of shit. It does.
It's pretty
One
dirty.
person can do all that.
It's pretty dirty.
Exactly.
I look around, I'm like,
and that's why I have a big old smile on my face, because
hi, Bedros.
I proved it right here.
Good, how are you? Yeah, you have.
That's why I walk around like I own the place.
You should. You're the only motherfucker around here that acts like it.
That's
You
okay.
know, that.
What else do we got?
It always surprised me
What
that
else do we have?
I've seen it way worse. I'll come up in here and motherfuckers be sitting in the trash with their stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm just, I'm just me, you know. I ain't from up here.
Singing cars.
I see what's going on, and I'm like, yeah. Why would you want to do that? Is there anywhere else that people get off of tour buses and come and see? Because if this is the first place they're going to see it, might get back on the tour bus. Be like, take me home. I can see this at house.
All these pictures I'm taking, I'm gonna put on my website and say, would you want this or would you rather something else?
Yeah.
You know, and I ask an opinion in the question, because those numbers are gonna start telling something like, you know, hey, would you rather do this same question, simple question, no barbs, no arrows, no nothing. Then I'll simply say like, yeah, I won't want to be associated with this thing, but yet they play with the play with my data and like, oh, somebody's over there like, oh, okay, yeah, this sounds like somebody, they should call this shit. Who's making those damn decisions? Do they have the qualifications, and do they know that they could be keeping away potential business by having that kind of bias? So, and then I'm subjected to all that. And then the facilities in here, and then the people who staff, that reflects upon me. When you talk about it, all I get is snarky responses, and nobody wants to get the boss system. Meanwhile, they have all that camera going on. So I look at the camera and say right to the camera, because you know what? These are your little stooges and minions. I want you behind the
At
camera.
least
Get
it's
over
paying
here.
attention, huh?
Exactly. And then again, they're probably behind in their computer like, because then I see some people coming out here looking at me like, oh, like they took offense to the screen saying my words. Come over here and take it like a human being. If you're gonna be coming out here like this, you know, like, I guess it works. You know, I mean, we're human beings. We're not computer. We're not cold. We're not clinical. But we are concise, and we know what we mean, and we'll show you. Not over here about data points and potentiality or the legal consequences of this, that, and the other, that they mired themselves and try to put their ethics and spirituality in and try to get some kind of outcome because they know how to manipulate people. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
And I call it out. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what I do.
And the reason I'm doing that, because I'm not one of them people. And they don't, and this is what I figured too, like, look at all the stuff I've done on my own time and dime, my own will, and nobody's helped me. Imagine if they helped me. And now the bus is passed.
How much would you
Yeah,
done?
exactly. And that's why I'm glad I took this whole time to really understand it, because it makes me feel good. It's like, you got up off your ass and you did fucking something like that matter. People are coming to you now. People, look at all the stuff that you've done. All by yourself while being a part of your culture. That's a fucking feat.
Want your face to look at it? Because this insurance thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like,
I'm glad all this shit
fuck,
happened.
I've done a lot of shit.
Yeah.
She said be as detailed as possible. And that's pretty detailed. It's good stuff, man.
So I'm just, I haven't started, but I know me.
She probably doesn't expect anything they're going to be getting.
Yeah, I know me though. This
And when you send it, she's going to get more than just a shock. She's going to get an education if she even looks at what you do. That's the cool
You're
thing.
going to be offering me positions and things, because I have been
Possibly.
offered stuff, and that's one of those.
You've got all the recommendations in order.
One of those contracts that I have. I just look at it. I was like, damn, man. But again,
You know what a lawyer needs?
This is
An
more
investigator
important. Yeah.
that's not legal.
Yeah.
Somebody
I know
said
that.
something about,
I know that.
well, how do you know law?
I
And
know
I'm
that.
all like, well, actually, I wrote law. Lawyers study what I write. That's
They look at people who do research and look at discrepancies and look at the current trends and see in the business model that people pay us and they don't really want to pay us, but they'll give us concessions or they'll give us something like that and signify that they're giving us the data and that. And again, non-disclosure agreement. There's a lot of this stuff that goes on. I know me too. I've had one, wear out. That's the only reason I let you see some of those pictures. And see, that's another thing too. I'm so trusted that people with proprietary information and the potential for some of their information to leak, not only in the private sector, but also in the government, because I've reported. These people want me to report to oversight agencies that we don't even have, but I know exist. I keep that information in my own records to indemnify myself from something. And I go over there and tell them, like, yes, this is how I recognize the law. I know this is you that's supposed to do it. This is what happened. Okay, so you're not going, okay, cool. Mark the note. Next time I come up over here, it's the second time I'm going to come up.
Speaking of which, I got another,
And if it's the
somebody
same-
took out another excerpt from yesterday with just you talking.
And if it's the same person, yeah, cool.
So I wanted to talk to you and I'm just going, because I can't show you, but it's what you were purposely telling them anyway.
Yeah.
Showing them the guy walking away after he whispered in his ear.
Yeah.
That's the story. So I wanted to,
Good.
okay, I'll put it up on
No,
public.
it's cool.
later.
Because I already know what I said.
Yeah, I know.
I've already said it how
I just
many
wondering,
times.
you
Yeah.
know me. I'm going to make sure, I don't want to piss you off. Why'd you put that on there for?
No, bro.
An image.
Bro, let me say it again.
I know.
We're not going to piss each other's off.
Yeah.
And if we do, you and I are gentlemen and mannered enough to figure it out.
Oh, I'd take it right back down.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
apologize for it.
No.
I feel that instead of that,
Huh?
I'm going to respect you anyway in my way. And I'm going to
Thank
ask
you.
you first.
Thank you.
I'm
That's
just
all.
gonna ask you,
That's
all
all
I'm
it is.
I
Bro.
knew you
Yeah.
would be okay with
Yeah.
it. But it's just that little respect, man.
Thank
I don't
you.
understand why nobody gives that to people.
I'm that way too.
I know you are.
I have a mountain of stuff.
That's why I trust you
Yeah, and
with
then
my fucking life, dude.
and some stuff that I'll go like, I can't show people. I'll show you though.
Some secrets are meant to be.
But I don't mind talking
just in
about it.
preserving the fact that they're there. You get a bunch of people going around, they're going to fuck it
Okay.
up. They're going to put their initials in it.
Okay.
And next thing you know, you can't even
Do
read the
you
information
see how
on the
social
rock.
media is treating me? Okay. I would love these guys who are taking clips or whatever, come over here and sit here and listen to how I conduct myself. And then you really want to know some stuff, but then again, that's up to you. All they're doing is like, oh, taking up stuff like what I do over here, and they're clipping into that. Oh, look at what this guy, yeah. I mean, cool. Well, great, I cheer you, but what are you gonna really do with that? Other than say what this guy said. You know, like, that perturbs me.
Somebody looks at it,
Yeah.
and then they'll be like, why can't I do that?
Yeah, that too.
Kind
Thank
of
you.
thing.
Thank you. And see, that's why I like what you're saying, because I'm bullheaded. I'm a ram. I'm a fucking Aries. I fucking push through shit.
Bull in a china shop.
I don't necessarily think, because if you think too much in my world, nothing gets done. And I get disgusted and I say, you know what? I go around over here, ask. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Then, all right, I know what's coming.
Well, it's kind of rare to catch the words of somebody actually doing something because they're always running around doing something. And it's pretty valuable that. So I think that's why they're clipping out,
Yeah.
of course, because you do say some good information that I don't. And they're tired of hearing my stupid ass.
No, I think they want to see action from some of the people, and it's not necessarily that you instigated it. I was already
Hi,
doing
Cat.
it, and I came looking for you.
You did.
Yeah, so that's kind of a different dynamic there.
So
Yeah.
weird.
It'd be different if one of them tribal people were coming and looking for you and knew you were coming.
Mm.
See, that's different. You went all those tribes and you found one person who did that shit.
Yeah.
Not special. It's just I knew you were coming.
Universe told you,
Just
I
like
guess.
just like what we say.
It told me to go.
We're awaiting the arrival of our brother Bahana.
Mm.
See? And people forget that. Why do you think I was waiting,
Mm.
searching for you? And if you were him, good. If you're not, fine too. I made a friend. But
Made
if
a
you're
friend.
Not, yeah, if you're not that one, cool. Let's go find him together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
These guys don't.
I want to find somebody
Yeah.
to be the Bahana. I've been
And-
looking
and
for him for
again,
a long time.
People are averse to talk like this and talk to their own population like that because they're afraid of that landslide or that hierarchical disdain from all kind of things. They do the mental math.
See, I thought it was my forever. I was convinced that I had run into my buddy Homebrew because he's one of the most amazingly smart. He's a better investigator than I am. I'll go to a certain point and prove what I got. He'll go deeper.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh wow.
Bro.
I thought he was the Pahana forever, and then things started changing. I was like, oh geez.
The reason
I'm gonna go into hiding. I went through all kinds of stupid shit. You see it yourself.
The reason I'm so free with what I say and know what to say when we're live and stuff is because I do that here amongst these guys who make the laws, amongst these guys who, try to threaten us with their authority, amongst
what
these,
you do.
Yeah, these people who are here embedded listening for those same people. Yeah, I'm not.
know.
I am not a fool.
How deep does the
My
pocket
mother
go?
fought for our rights over there. Like again, they keep tabs on the.
Your mom's my
of the
grandmother's
kids.
hero, dude. Before I even knew
They keep tabs
what
on
was
the
going
kids
on.
of the kids of those people.
Mm-hmm.
Not only here, but my grandpa was that on my dad's side. You think my name's over there? Oh yeah, we're gonna. Nah. As soon as my name comes up, it's in a pile.
Oh, that's-
Every time I submit something,
What
nope.
do they say? Oh, that's your mother's son. I'm not gonna say her name.
Exactly. That's how they treat me in the local governments. Day one when I was there, and guess who was there? He's not supposed to be there.
The mother's son. That's how
The
they.
chairman.
Oh, the chairman.
He's not supposed to be involving himself in other politics and things like that. But why would he know that? He's a freaking felon. My mom called him that to his face. A couple months later, he's over here saying, "Oh yeah, I'm coming to some kind of, kind of little men's thing or talk or whatever." And he's like, "Yeah, I was a felon." So what's a freaking chairman doing over there admitting he's a felon? Isn't that immediately disqualifying? If not, let's put that on the books.
Mm.
Or did he lie to get there?
Yeah, that's a question.
See? And that's what my mom said to his face. And that's what was weird when they said what they said to me, and he was right there, and that's why I made my little comment to him. Not gonna say what I said, but I made it to him because he was over here being dismissive of my work over here. You think any of those politicians gonna get up off their ass and help me? Blah 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 blah. Looking at me, you see
And
those
it's their
pictures?
face you're cleaning.
Exactly.
That's the fucked up thing,
And
because they're the
these-
ones in power.
And these
They're the
local
ones.
businesses, you go in there, you see their hardware, what they're doing. It's the same thing. Go over here, that box that I was picturing, that's from over here because I know food service stuff. Who else has that industrial sized food service stuff? Well, my dad was in food service. Same company that
Yeah.
serves these guys. So I know where that waste goes through. These guys, I know what they use. Their packaging and stuff.
Mhm.
They see me going cleaning up. They give me a free meal. I'm not doing it for that, but it makes me feel fucking
Yeah, and
good
that's-
that somebody takes the time to see me
Yeah,
like, yeah,
yeah.
that's my trash.
Yeah, I like
Homeboy's
that
picking
place
it up.
too.
Yeah, and they
Actually, they
didn't
got
make
good
fanfare
food.
over it. They just come over here. Thank you.
Nice.
That's it. You think these guys would? Nuh-uh. I have yet to see any type of embrace. Every time I go in there, I
Yeah,
feel
I've
hostility.
heard that,
I
yeah.
feel hostility.
I'll bet. I'll bet.
Uh-huh. That's what that last time I was there, I went with my nieces and nephews and stuff. That's why I didn't. That's why I checked out of Thanksgiving. I spent a bill down there. I had just got a good tour. Made money like in less than and these are educators and people that I'm talking to. They threw down that money. I went over there and I got nothing but ones because I, for some specific reason, went over here. I had my nephew pay them with a stack of ones. Just cause I'm petty like that. I don't know. Because I don't like those people. But it's money, and that's what they're for. So hey, one, two.
Why
So my
are you
nephew,
gonna hold on to them? I'll pay with my one
yeah, I
too
went
if I
like
got a
this,
stack.
and I made it funny for everybody to see, but everybody knew what I was doing because they watched me over here. So I'm in there, they're kind of like, because they heard stories, and I'm right there, but I'm spending money. I'm spending a grip of money. I'm taking all my family out. I'm having a good time, and there's nobody there. But the cameras are on. So somebody's over there watching me, how I'm acting. So like I own the place. Open posture, being with my family, saying what I want to say, and everybody's doing this number. I don't care, because that camera's watching. I know they're watching, So then I have my nephew go over there and count it out. And the bill came up to a perfect 100 for some. Like I do this stuff on purpose. I just agree to the stuff that's in here. Yeah, that's how my mind works. I agree, I see it, I'll wait for it, just like it's that. So when she was getting near 40, I go, what I like to do, nephew? He goes, what? I really like to test the professionalism of these waiters and stuff. So I like to say 18, 14, because she has to count all those things. She just looked at me, everybody started laughing.
Start over again, didn't she? Oh, that's good shit.
You guys treat me this way, I'm gonna treat you and make you do your job to the nth degree.
Yeah.
Nothing bad about it.
When the girls were counting the
You
register at night, I'd wait for them to close so they would be safe going home. And I'd be like, I'm going to go outside. So I'm not in here talking about 1, 2, 3s while you're trying to count. Because I'm the guy that'll do that.
It's not that I'm getting vile or vicious with my paybacks. I want you to think how you're treating people. I want you to think that person that you're treating like that is probably not that person that everybody is saying how he is. Make up your own mind. Don't be a sheep.
That's one of the dynamics that brought you to knock at my door, right?
Exactly.
You wanted to see for yourself and read the book instead of the book report.
There's this person. Oh, I like what he said. Oh, I'm gonna go freaking meet that person. Yeah.
I'm glad you did. It's a life changer. Coming knocking on my door like that. Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, let's
you should have my asshole fucking tightened up. That was a good cop knock you gave. Very authoritative.
I'll accept investigator knock. I will not accept cop knock.
All right, investigator knock.
There you go.
There you go. Because you came with an intent.
Research.
You knew you wanted to knock on that door. I was like, uh-oh. We're in trouble. Look, I was like, okay, it's not a cop.
Now I look like a cop with my hair. Yeah, I'm gonna get it shorter too.
So it looks like a native hippie.
With the GoPro.
I wasn't the only one with the tight sphincter. Judith was all tightened up too. Everybody thought we was busted. We just sitting here chalking on chat like we do, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. I was like, oh shit, dude. And the fucked up thing is, all day, all the way down here, the day before, I was like, I want to fucking go down here. fucking. The only reason I'm going down here is because Creator said someone's going to knock at my door. I know I sound crazy. I'm glad I listened to
And it's somebody named after the Creator.
I know.
Yeah, Loma Tawa, that's what we call Tawa, is our Creator.
Yeah, ain't no coincidences here, brother. Ain't no coincidences that we met. It was meant to be. You felt the need to come and look at me, and I felt the need to come and have someone knock on my door.
What's funny is that how it led to that person just fizzled out because of their internal drama. You know, about this, not knowing how to self-regulate.
About everything.
Yeah, exactly. And again, too, that's why I'm trying to understand this phenomena about this prevalence. And whoever took that clip, I hope they took that clip and know exactly the context of which I said it and why I did it, because that's the way we deal with things. But do not.
Well, that's what they included.
Yes, you do not misunderstand me. They need to understand our history way back. And we're something. We're a force to be reckoned with. And that's not saying we have missiles and standing armies and stuff.
I
but
know
we
it's
have
one of my
strength of heart and
wrenches,
men.
and my wrenches know what I know to a point. You know, some of the stuff you said, I don't share that with them either,
Yeah.
out of respect. But we'll all know that in the end.
And again, too, I'm trying to get these guys to monitor whatever it is. Just like what they do over there, the culture, some mere feet. All they have to do is put cameras. All they have to do is put audio. You know, and then come over and say, hey, okay, I'm checking your phone. All right, hi, have a nice day.
If not, where's the money going?
Exactly.
Where's the fucking money going that they're supposed to be doing community things? And why are you doing one of the most basic things that a community usually comes together and be like, we need our community clean. We have a guy that goes around cleaning.
When a real good oversight from government comes up and they start taking stock of what's happening, not with the regular people that are in power right now, but a whole new generation, whole new kind of come up. They're gonna start looking at the records and saying, this is deficient. You had this time to do it. Okay, cool. You're in the red. Over here, okay, cool. You didn't fulfill. You know what? Look at the obligations of your contract. You owe us money and you're gonna go to jail. Now, it hasn't been done.
It needs to be done.
Hasn't been done.
It needs to be done down there too, but nobody's doing it.
That's why I keep records.
They're starting to do it to themselves, but it's all a show at this point.
That's why I push over there. How come you guys over here making the rules have all these book deals, have all these industries, have all these overseas connections, and when it comes over here, do you want people to know that
Where's the library? Where's the cameras?
This is how you
doing
treat
this?
your own people, and yet you make our culture, our images, and say that we can't use those, and no matter what gets them really is how come I'm in those things, and I never asked for any of this.
Just like our politicians, they forsake everything for that fucking dollar and control.
And that's why I'm such a thorn, and I need to speak up, because I didn't get my bones by going around manipulating people and pretending I'm not who I am and being scared when somebody puts me to task. That's not me. Yeah, that's not me. That's them.
That's why I think we're going to
That's
do
why
a
they
great...
will never be here. We're talking about the conversation. That's why they run and they use other people. These people don't even know that they're being manipulated, and they're sucking their souls in the here and now by that process.
Yeah. I can't wait until we get out on the road.
I know.
We already do stuff that we don't even realize. It just happens.
I got prepared speeches. I'm already doing what I've told my bro. That's why I treated him like that, because I want him to know that I don't got time for your bullshit no more. That shit that you spread about me and you were reporting, I didn't know all that. That's why I did that to you, fool. I wanted you to go and report. I wanted you to go over there and that I have nothing to hide and I'm the real thing. Now, do you want me to report what I learned about you? No, because I'm not like that. Because I already know what will be the purpose of that. It's you people that want to be doing like that, manipulating me and doing all this stuff too. Now that I've gathered all my information and stuff like that, I told them how I was going to present it. And then what came? That came. I was already ready back then. Yeah. I was ready.
I think you're more ready.
Yeah.
I think I'm more ready.
I had to deal with all this stuff that came, and now that we're here, and then that's what some of these guys are coming back to me, kind of like, you know, trying to pick up pieces from them, like, bro, the train is gone, man. I helped you when I could. You didn't want to do for yourselves. You didn't want to help me with my projects. You disrespected me. A lot of things, and I've let it pass. You know, what did I? Nuh-uh. Help yourself, because you're not gonna want to hear what I have to say. I'm not even gonna give you that. You're not even owed that. How about that?
At that point.
Yeah, exactly. You don't get nothing from me, except a hi, hello, have a good day. Yeah? Minimal amount of respect, and that's about it.
That's where I've gone with this whole thing myself. I have been approaching and dealing with people acutely that I really like. I was making money. It was a whole great big good situation up there. But I can't see myself even going up there and tolerating being in that presence at this point in time. It really sucks. I was having troubles and struggling with it when we left this last time.
When I saw how my niece and those guys were acting, something switched in. It's not drastic. It's just like, oh, thank you. Because I didn't make that mess. I'm not solving it. I've offered solutions. They didn't want to take it.
I've literally heard from one of those people that I grew to like, I don't care what happens as long as they get the brown people out.
Good. I'm with them.
That set my heart for that person. Real hard.
Good.
I was like, oh, yeah, I just lost every bit of fucking respect I ever had for you.
They're human.
I still held on to it
And-
until a point,
and that
I was,
opinion really-
yesterday it broke. I'm
that-
like, you know what? If you're still supporting this, I have to be done with it.
And that opinion bears no consequence
I hope-
anyway. It's just
I
a brain
hope-
fart.
They open their eyes and shit, because I planted seeds. I'm
Bro,
standing in front of
bro,
people that should understand
as-
what I've done.
As a person that's saved many Bahamas lives, I get it. I
It's
get
rough,
it. I've
man.
saved people's lives and they don't know how to take it because of this skin color.
Yeah.
They have a psychic thing in them. When
Mm-hmm.
I pulled that guy from yanked him backwards with his shirt before getting bit in the neck with a fucking venomous rattlesnake.
Yeah.
That's the first thing he did. Yeah, get off me, don't touch me. And that's the first thing he said, and I just said, "What?" I go, look. You know, I had to be like that,
Yeah.
and he just like,
Shocked him out
yeah.
of it.
And then he went in his car and he cried until I went over like, hey, you know, let's talk about that little tartan, that McDuff Mocano pattern. And he looked at, because I had to shock him out of his ignorance and his shock and about everything that he was told about my kind of people. To find common ground with his culture. And I said, what? You didn't think a little 16-year-old Hopi boy would know the pattern of your tartan? And his mind, that was for him.
And you
Because
can see it
all
in their
the
eyes.
ignorance he was taught. And look where I was born at, in the middle of Western civilization, having to contend with every little baby bullshit ideology that came to destroy my people and say that we were less than. And see, your son sees that. That's why I like you guys. Because a new kind of thing has to be established.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah,
You're so quiet, and then all of a sudden you say fucking intelligent shit.
they're gonna
What
be
the hell's
saying-
wrong with you?
They're gonna be saying, oh, that's Briggs boy.
Yeah, exactly.
You left the stove on for your coffee.
Did I? Thank you.
I'll take some.
Oh,
okay.
I'll make some more.
Just left the
I'll make-
stove
I
on.
could use some too. I did. Yeah, I know that. Shut the hell up.
I'm gonna, oh, careful. Yeah. You're careful. Be back.
We're gonna wait. Look what I made.
That's a sign I did it right. It shocks me. Yeah.
He's just gonna know.
My boy opened this mouth.
And look what I made while I was I made of redstone. That has other sources. That's my favorite part. This whole mining setup. I had to get a little creative. Looks pretty good. It is. I had to get a little creative. I did. Because the way it spawns in the blocks is by putting a redstone in those little glowing cores. And it makes a bunch of blocks all around it. So it has to mine all that without breaking the system or breaking itself by the blocks generating. So it has to pause before it goes in and out. I'm using these things on the clutch systems of these blocks and timing shit. Right here. Pauses from there. It takes a signal from there.
Why don't you do it?
Because this is fun.
Smack! Find a way to make $1 dead. That's fucking genius shit, dude. Fuck. See how he wants to act?
Iron generator.
How you doing, 33? Happy Sunday.
You may be excited because you're not allowed.
The guys is catching up with me, man. Good girl. Be a good girl. Leg lifts and sit-ups. Oh, be a good girl.
They're doing some major painting today.
Yeah, I was watching that this morning too. Yep. It was worse.
Yeah. Well, it looked like they're overlaying the opposite direction where they laid those other ones now.
I think this guy's looking for a wife, man.
Who?
This guy.
Oh.
To me, I would think, he's hanging around this long. I think he's looking for someone.
He has been here for a while.
I know. I think.
Yeah.
I haven't looked him directly in the eye, but I know he knows my face. So I just always smile. I don't bother him. If he wants to address me, I'd be more than happy to introduce myself. But like I said,
Me too. Yeah, you said hi to me, and that's okay. I haven't gone over to say hi to him either.
You know what I do too?
I can tell he's got food.
When there's a lot of people here, I try to maintain the peace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because some of these guys, I don't like them. They'll pester people. Oh, do you have this? Do you have that? And I can tell that the guests don't like it.
Oh,
That's why I want a security presence around here too. If the guests want that intermingle, cool, go over here. If you want complete solitude, go over here. And we'll have you monitored in a safe environment. You need water, you need food, you need information. You want people to come over here and give presentations. We can do that.
Makes me wonder where he's getting his water.
Oh, probably local.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably what he does with his truck. He probably makes trips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And see that too. We could be selling that too.
Water?
Yeah, I know. Again, the ethical things behind it about being a Hopi, I get it, but they're selling propane, they're selling culture, they're selling all this other stuff and branding it as Hopi, so why not give services like that? I mean, we lost
I'd pay for it.
Our aquifer has been depleted by Peabody coal mine and slurry. Pristine coal water has been used to slurry crushed coal to all these, like Las Vegas and everything, at least we're getting something for it now, and we're providing, a means that supports our tourism. Instead of just, crying about stuff that'll never come back, that, somebody set back way back 40, 50 years ago. Again, that was a Mormon lawyer. Had nothing to do with him being a Mormon. It's just a lawyer. It's two kind of words together. Let you take it for what it is.
It adds a new
exactly.
parameter.
Yeah, and I know how they work, their tithing, their buildings, and all their ideology and stuff like that. Do I agree with it? No.
You want to work on this one?
Sure. I don't care.
We worked on that one.
It's not demonizing, and I am not in a place to enact policy, but I am in a place to see how all this stuff has played out and how it affects people.
That gives you more power, because if you were in that, you would see nothing but
Exactly.
that. You'd have that as your influence, and you'd see a bunch of red tape around you. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, local,
He's right there. Like, oh, damn.
local politics is a bitch, especially when you're in a small town like this. I went through it in La Junta, because exactly, every piece of administration knows your fucking face real fast, and they know what you're about, they know who you challenged, and a lot of them are inner friends. Some of them have beef with whoever you're pointing out.
Yeah.
Like
and they'll
that,
be your friends
the
because
city
they see an
attorney
agenda.
and-
Yeah.
So you're gonna find real fast
No.
who likes you and who don't.
Dude, I already know that. I know that already. Who their families are, who they're related to. And
Oh,
why
Rick come knocking at my door getting the mRNA, and I had just left him a month ago telling them that they were going to release mRNA onto the
Why
public.
do you think nothing gets done? Because that shit is snare tight around here. That's why nothing gets done. Because exactly what you're talking about is locked and put in place for a freaking purpose. They all know it. That's why
They hold their
That's why
position
when
with
someone
that.
to me comes up and asks them, the first thing they do. Because that's defeat. They know that they can't really do anything. They probably fell into the lie like, I'm gonna go earn my blah blah blah. I'm gonna affect change. No, it's the Good Old Boy Network. I thought you knew. I thought you knew.
Yeah, I went into it thinking I'm going to change this for people, and I got a little change. That's what kind of like fooled me. And then I saw the big picture, and I'm all like, oh, they're just giving this like a little carrot. The rest, the whole big picture, they want you dead.
Still good project.
Yes.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
ribbon cutting ceremony. Dignitaries
We're standing up for our kids over here.
Nice.
They want your
nice.
kids dead. Because they're afraid you're going to get in their bunker. That's
Nice,
it's
nice,
fucking-
ambiguous projects with a sentence that equivocates on both ends, but nobody points out. You know, oh, let's have him do this.
I was blind until I saw what really woke me up to start to look around a little more, because I was excited. They had made the core curriculum illegal. Then I put them back into school, right? And I saw some core coming back at my house. And I went to the center and I'm like, hey man, what the fuck? I'm looking at core curriculum right here. I recognize the shit in real time. I said, why is that in here? He's like, you know what? I have no idea.
You know,
why don't you're my investigator, go find out.
You know what's funny? I just now realized. Remember I told you we come from the same California schooling system?
Mm-hmm.
I was doing that shit too. Identified in the real flaw. Like, I'm not being challenged, and that's why they had to come up with those challenge classes,
Yeah.
because I had coming from historically at the bottom level of school
Education.
education, educations, yeah. And then coming from a higher
You've blown
standard,
them off.
exactly. You know, and it's not me intentionally; it's their standards that
Standards.
educators,
Yes.
federal funding, state funding, local funding, all that. The top people making the decisions about the quality of their education has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with these people that say that they're in power.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you point this out, all you get is indignation. Like, who are you? We're gonna come at you. You got dirt on you. We're gonna silence you.
Yeah.
Same old script.
That's what surprised me about the fact that they actually made it. Not only made it illegal, dude, it was the
I got
first
names.
unanimous
I got
decision.
names for these things. I got names for these people. I got them. Like I said, you put that map up. It's not freaking hard, okay? Interview. All you gotta do is look at their thing, okay? Interview this person, okay? I know that person. Okay, cool. Talk to this person. Time, persistence, documentation.
Document everything. That way you can go back and review and point when people ask questions.
So then when they're over there questioning you, this is what you do. Oh, funny you said that. Let me look at my records. On this day, I went to your boss and talked about this very thing. Funny that you weren't there, so you're talking to me about this very thing. So okay, I'll go with you, but we're gonna talk about this very same thing if
In
you're
front of
gonna be
your
holding,
boss.
yeah, holding me to that. And you're gonna get full credit, bro. Call him now.
Give him a ring.
Sir, you can go. No, that's not how this is going down, public servant. You started something. I was minding my own business. You're gonna take me and you're gonna contact, and I'm gonna wait here as I call my lawyer.
There is an Apache tribe here in Arizona. The main Apache out there in Oklahoma was the Ottawa. But there's an Apache tribe out here that we went and saw. And I literally just saw them on Facebook today talking about something that I had warned them about their tribe is struggling with. And I went on this long deal about how I went there. I said, in our path, what's messed up is when we left Oklahoma, we saw greenhouses going up everywhere because of the information we brought. I didn't see anything out of your tribe. But the messed up thing is, your tribe is repatriating people that I found in Oklahoma, and they know. I've talked to them. I know they've got fucking greenhouses, so why don't you? I've warned your people. I've been to your tribe and warned you. I said, the problem is, I leave, some listen, some don't. And I'm hoping you guys, and I gave them the same message right there that I gave to their elders on Facebook.
You know where I see a correlation with some of those tribes specifically? Okay. When the Indian Removal Act happened, a lot of these tribes who were hunter-gatherers and warlike and things like that, they weren't sedentary people.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't grow crops like this. So that was
Yeah,
the
they
one.
went around.
Yeah,
and
so I
hunted
think
the buffalo,
I think-
followed the.
I think that's the same thing happening because they're not going to want to turn into something that they were never traditionally. And I can understand that too.
Mhm.
Me, I can go hunt and stuff like that, and there are animals out here. But
Yeah, the people need fed.
that's not in their culture or religion and things like that. Yes, they did practice it, but they just kind of like, yeah, let's just scatter this. If you go over there, there's really no farms and stuff, but they would go by the banks and stuff. So seasonally, when they came back, they're like, okay, remember that corn we threw out? And maybe some of them were figured it out, but they would go back to it. And then as they got removed and put on those lands, that's what they were forced to contend it. So gradually, some of them became farmers. Some of them probably embraced it. those are the people that you need to identify, the ones that are already practicing that amongst their tribe.
And I saw one today that came up for some reason that had a deficiency in something I had told them, and I see the situation arising in their people. They're having problems with government.
And you know what too? Locally too, like if you could find a hub, okay,
They're talking
2 years ago,
about the food.
two years ago, a guy came out here and he's trying to, the guy that wrote up a contract with my name at the beginning, Jamie, Hopi, lifelong dry farmer, and I was like, this is already pretentious. Just that, yeah, I felt ugly coming out of my mouth.
It's like I said, what do you want me to type this?
Yeah. And then I go, bro, what? And it came already with me, the signature, his signature and shit like that. It tells like, what are you trying to do? Well, I wanted to put, I was like, you're barely consulting me now? Well, you know, I go, yeah, right? I know, but I go, dude, it's like it's like I'm a marketing asset.
You should run by this with me before you have it
printed
printed out and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
That's what I told him. This is a marketing asset. Sounds like you're making me an marketing. It's kind of a little bit dehumanizing.
Yeah.
It came with, you know,
your product now.
Well, I know that, and that's what he was treating me as. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what I was telling him. If you really want this, you're gonna, you know, and that's what I go, but I can't be signing stuff like this without having it be, you know,
the way you want it.
Yeah, also reviewed, you know, was this just you, or, you know, just a one-to-one, you know, what if I come with a counter proposal and you sign my version of the same thing? And he just kind of, you know, he balked at that. I was like, well, how would you know some of the things that I know? And yet you're putting it on the very first sentence about how people, it's like you're trying to hook people.
But you want it to be different
exactly.
content.
But then I was telling him, I go, you're talking to somebody whose face hasn't been in, you know, and people have been in these
content don't match you.
Exactly.
How is that?
And then too, again, if I was to really say like this is what I do for a living, there is a lot of consultation, a lot of litigation, a lot of specific legislation attuned to the industry like that. Publication rights, propriety rights, image rights, you know, slander, libel, all this stuff. Because I am in those things.
I'd reminded somebody about libel this morning. About 2:30 in the morning, I woke up and I shared something on Facebook, and I saw that my quantum physics page had allowed my post, so I wanted to see what one it was, and it was the one where I'm complaining about their censorship because they wouldn't post up my information. I'm like, okay, well this one allows me to put links, so I linked everything I wanted to post up.
No.
But as I'm doing it, I'm reading the only comment on the page because it had just cleared, I guess, a couple hours before, and it's late at night. And the guy's all like, oh yeah, blame AI. How about just you don't have any information to share? And I'm like, because I had said, you know, this is an active AI page. I'm wondering if it's AI censorshipping my information or if it's an actual human. I would hate to think it's a human suppressing this information.
A human can really...
That was the post they allowed.
Okay, listen to me. AI is using what to communicate with us? Our own language. Okay, so it's using our own basic. And what I was trying to teach Jamie is like, you know, some of us can figure this out because not only have we been around people, we've been around lots of different people and lots of different languages, lots of different, you know, energies and stuff like that. I wasn't scared to be in violent places because, you know, like, hey, I'm gonna learn something, and I did. I wasn't scared to be in pious places because you know what? Some of the most vile people go to those places. That's what I know. So if you don't put yourself in, you know, oxymoronic or, you know, kind of weird kind of positions, you're just kind of like, okay, cool. And then
I went and answered his question with the video.
Yeah. Well,
because he said, put your evidence here, and
that's what I was getting at. That's what I was getting at.
He never looked at it.
Yeah, that's.
And then in the end, long story, 2.5 hours later, it's almost fucking 5:30 in the morning. I popped this up, and he's like, he has a picture of Jim Davis with my name. This is his research. This is how good he was. He had found Jim Davis and said, look, this is her firm. And I'm like, oh, dude, that's Jim. And then he said, and he had a report from his AI where he had typed my name, Hastings, Michigan, looking for a site. It's fucking Jessica's goddamn mine. It's not mine.
Bro.
She's the one registered as a heritage site.
Bro, you know what's funny? Thank you for whoever is doing that. Thank you who has ever done that to me. You know why? Because you know that you haven't done it.
Oh yeah.
I know that you haven't done it. You know where you got your word?
I ended up blocking his ass. Put a statement down there with all three of them again.
Let me speak for a bit. That's why I preferenced all this with what I was saying. We know people. AI doesn't know people.
Mhm.
AI has to work, or the person trying to use AI to understand how the hell we got what we know, and then trying to throw a wrench into that because they can't get there themselves, or don't have something worthy enough to where they have in-depth analysis and experiences like us that can feed them. Maybe their interest only goes so far and they completed it. Their side missions aren't essential to the quest. You know, us has sustainability to where we're going back into the past, learning from that, talking about it now and making things for the future. Whereas they're trying to analyze what we're trying to do, how we're doing it, how they can get that insight about what, because they really can't pinpoint how all this stuff is going because they haven't done it themselves.
That shit into gear, and I looked at he's a published writer, and he just published 2 months ago, and I'm all like, I think I know somebody that actually works in that publishing house.
How diminished are you if
What is
you have
that?
to rely on everybody else's opinions because you can't formulate and research and form your own?
I researched him real quick, and all it took was looking at his shit, and like I said, I think I actually know somebody that works for that publishing house that he just published something in September. He's all, I'm a published, and it's some kind of sci-fi thing. And I'm all like, I'm not even talking sci-fi.
This is how they reveal themselves.
I think he's just advertising his own shit.
Yeah, of course.
So I've taken screnershots, and if I do, if my friend does work,
there's analysis.
I'm going to send that to him.
There's already, see, we're already talking about that. You know, they're vectoring and angling for this because there's analytics about the things that you do, the things I say, and it's probably changing on there if they're applying that with the things that Jamie's doing. And I've already known this, that's why it cracks me up that they actually have to have AI. It's like, here, yeah, I understand. No, you don't, because you could have said it before and you've never been in a conversation. When I've had conversations with you, you're just saying this shit now to say like, oh, hey, Jamie, I know what you're talking. Okay, explain all this stuff then. Write it down in data.
Give me some details.
Yeah,
like you've been doing
yeah,
me
exactly.
for fucking over a year
write
now.
this fucking thing down. Show
Details.
Yeah.
I love details because that exactly what you're getting at. The details show you where you got your information. If you can't bring any details, you're using someone else's fucking information, and you hadn't even done your homework to where that came from yet. You're looking at the Bible, talking about, oh, this is the book.
That's what you get.
Knowing full well there's an older book, somehow it doesn't register in your mind. That's the review of an older book. You should go read that fucking thing because it gives you a different story.
Bro, you know what my favorite thing is too? When someone like that gathers steam, when someone thinks that you're the pilot, when someone thinks that they know more than you, when someone you spend time adjusting subtly, sometimes overtly, they come up to you. All of a sudden, they wake up one morning. You're there. They come up to you. Work up the nerve all the way there, but then they finally see you right there, and you're not even reacting to them, and they just. I've had that happen. I admire people like that. It's working, just like what you were saying about the picture. And sometimes I may not agree with what the things you are, and that's okay. But I understand it. See, I understand why we sat here and we talked about it, even though I didn't, still don't agree with it because I have other ways too. But you were explaining to me and made me agree. You know what I mean? You know, like, yeah, I can see why he's doing that.
It's a truth that runs along with yours, kind of. It's just different.
And it's just not black and white. That's why I like, you know.
It's fluxes.
That's what I was telling my mom this morning. I go, I'm able to have conversations that I normally can't have with my people for one or many reasons. And so if I can't have those conversations, I'm gonna have to express those things to someone who not only understands, but finds similar, same thing, similar factors in those things that
coming to support what you believe.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you never know unless you talk about it, right?
That's what I told my mom. Some of us have to get up off our butts and go to
I think
I've gone to places.
This has been needed to be done for a long time on this very topic because you know, Hopi and Pahana got together. They talk about a lot of stuff, but I don't think this has ever been done because I've never even heard of a book like that that's been written about two cultures coming together and finding the parallels and trying to find a common ground to get along on.
You're looking
when
at
you have such a hard.
You're looking at the book.
Yeah. I think we're writing a new book, Jamie.
Because if you look
You
at
said it, yourself,
If you-
in different words.
all this stuff has been preference in my life, particularly. My parents, my grandparents, they've all. It's like it's okay. Like if you were to write a formula to how to get to here,
Mm.
it's cold and clinical. But me, that's already been the steps taken, so that I can have a picture to go
A
with,
story to
a
go with the
publication.
cold and
Yeah,
clinical.
like I say somebody's like, imagine if we could get this product. Like, oh, we need this, we need that, and I'm like sitting back in the back and wait till they get to here, and I'm like, look in my bag and.
I think she needs to go out. James.
Put pictures and things behind it, like oh, okay, we need this, okay, cool, got that, got this, got that, and then they're sitting there, bro. People have been coming at me a lot, that's why I have those contracts. That's why I have those open-ended things for various things, like one was for that photo shoot, another one's for a children's book, another one's for dry farming. Open contracts to fulfill when I have
I've
time
sat here
already.
with you just like, 2 days? I've seen it myself where people come at you for answers and stuff, and they don't even know what they're looking for. And I saw a camaraderie coming in. You're very diverse in your knowledge, and that helps you find common ground with these people that you don't know, and even people that don't like you.
Oh, yeah. He's one.
I know.
You know what I was gonna put over there? I almost did it today. I was gonna come with a little spike, cardboard thing about this long. Color it so that the contrast isn't something you can see at a certain spot. Because I'm an artist. You put black and white, you can see it. But if you use certain colors, you have to get close enough to.
Kiff. Don't break my fucking window, dog.
You get close enough
Settle down.
to make it out. So you have to get right up on it. Then you can see because your eyes have to adjust. And I was gonna put old man section. Because he was watching me yesterday, and I could just see it. Because I can see. It's kind of like, and I go back and he'd be like, and I was skipping rocks and I was going back and forth. I was jumping in the mud. I was jamming out, dancing around, and then I started spelling something in the mud. And I looked over because I could feel him watching him. And
He
then
snapped.
and then I go,
back.
I got him. It's like, I'll give you something to watch. So I spelled something in the mud. Again, I walked away from it. Finished spelling it. Then somebody came over here like that, and they saw me doing that. And they slowed down. Then you could, you're driving.
Rubbernecking.
Yeah, you're driving, but you can see someone's silhouette. Because your hat goes this way, and then you get hunched down, and the car slows down. Of course, you're looking. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I finished what it was, and I made a picture of it. Saw it right when my music hit, because I queued up a song. Right when that music hit, because I could anticipate them. Like, I want to get out of my car and see it. Just kind of like that anxiety. Like, what's he writing? Why is he smiling? Why is he having such
Why
a
are
good
we having a good time over there?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a festival. I'm gonna go see.
And it's just writing in the dirt, and then right as soon as that song hits, I
Pick up on it.
yeah, and right when that song hits, I stomp on it. And erase it. I erased it, and they're probably like, I wonder what he spelled over there. Oh, I know, I saw that.
I'm still kind of. You just go stand here for a minute.
It happens, either a claw or something else. My dog hits
The
me
fucking
sometimes.
tail.
She stomped on it. Well, that wasn't your cord. That was her leash.
Oh. Yeah, we still got that other one, I think.
Down. Oh, tree.
Oh, is that
You know what I want to get you guys? Oh, you have a pen, don't you? Yeah. A bigger one though. Because what I was looking at out here, there's this section over here, there's 4 trees, and I was thinking to myself, if we had panels and you could put a dog kind of like just for here, because people would use it. And again, I'm willing to do all this stuff, but I don't want people to be coming up and saying like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just offering, I'm trying to make myself a business opportunity. There's a lot of people who come over here for pets. It's not really a safe environment for them to let. this minimal amount of space that I have with this grate established here provides that, and I set it up for a service. I have a clean bowl, clean water, some information about because people ask questions about the dogs over here, and it seems like when I provide information that anybody would ask, it seems like it's a big secret about, oh, don't let so and so know. Like, why not?
Now, I know. All right. Generally, you don't want to make it comfortable for people to come here.
I know.
But
If you were to have a service,
this area,
if you would have a service to call and someone would come,
people have been coming here for how long?
long time since the 60s.
Why haven't you
Uh-huh.
actually done something to benefit
Exactly.
the motherfuckers still coming?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the
That's
story.
what I thought.
That's the story I'm gonna tell. That's why I
And
walked
when I
back here.
walked in there to pay for this place, the very first time I came in here,
Thank you.
they told me they don't charge. And I was like, oh no, you can park up here. And I was like, and stay, you can't, That just kind of blew my mind. Now I'm used to finding that all over the place in the dirt,
Okay.
in the middle of nowhere, but not in the middle of
Okay.
someone's.
I've seen people kicked out of here for
If
varying
we don't do
with,
that.
with varying degrees, and I've also seen people maintain their culture
Mhm.
here with varying kind
Maybe
of,
that's kind of a test on who's here on your land, in a way.
yeah, because it's
I mean,
not
that's-
this again.
as I
it
get to
goes,
know
it goes
a
back
little
to
more,
it goes
I'm
back
like, might be
it
a
goes
reason
back
for
to
that.
originally it's not our land.
Mhm.
Yeah, and see that's why you see me.
It's not.
My words hurt other people because originally the plan was, whose land it was. He agreed. The only way that we stay here is that you live like it. So when you have those seeds, and it's rudimentary and as simple as it is. Yes, it is that. So and if you can do that, cool. Hey man, this guy does it. You guys do it. Those guys say I do it. I have pictures. I do it. Been doing it ever since we've been coming. Man, my dad. One of the things that rings in my ear.
You've even got a way to do it.
Never let
that
this
you
go.
found over centuries.
Now
works the best.
now I know why my dad always said never let this go.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
it's very important.
Yeah, and then when my dad passed,
Walmart ain't
was
gonna
it?
be there
his
for
last,
very much
his last
longer.
meal. His last meal. How do you think that makes me feel? Burying my father and saying that last meal he had was from me. That means something. I don't know.
It does. That's a
If,
full
if,
circle.
if you never get there, it's not meant to be me being something, but that thing has been
That's
instilled.
life
in
telling your
us.
dad, I
Yeah.
did a good job and I can just let
In-
go.
in-
And he
in
said
us.
he went happy.
Yeah.
It gives me goosebumps.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
And see, that's the other thing about making. If you're not there,
They found out
if,
that he's
if, you, if
human
you're not,
in the end.
if you're not having risking life, you're gonna be sitting over there wondering about stuff, and I think that gets to certain people. But if you're out there doing things, and I'm not special. I just like I guess
do it.
I guess the one thing would probably be is agreeable, helpful, because people like yeah let's go I don't know what's up shit let's go and then certain people don't get asked too because they know like oh I'm not gonna ask so and so they're just gonna say no whereas me like hey ask them yeah go and I've always been agreeable like let's go I'll take you sure work out some things, but I think we're at a point where someone like you and someone like me needs to really, especially with similar backgrounds, kind of take a step back and not necessarily critique, but understand what's really going on and how that compares to other cycles of times with the same parameters there. Because obviously, obviously we've been here before. That's why my people talk about that. Yeah, I understand it that way too. And it's not about technology. It's not about
It's just the fact
the thread
that
of the
it
earth.
is
It
what
has
it is.
everything to do with us because all that stuff is affecting us. So we have to look at that and see. There's things that I don't do specifically, things that you engage with too. So that's how we learn. If we were too similar, we would have got bored with each
I
other
was
by now.
meant to, because you've asked me all this time, and then it only realized to me this last time, where do you come from? Where's your civilization? Where's your traditions? Well, the only ones I know are right here. These fuckers, the evil, vile fucking ones that have done this. That's my literal, because they had already taken over us.
Let me.
And they brought us here and kept us in
who
this.
told me that too?
It makes it perfect for me to be the guy walking into the churches.
Kaidio told me that one time I was talking to him. He goes, you know what? You know why we do what we do? Not meaning him personalized it, just meaning that the overall ideology of the church and culture, like what you're talking about, what I think what we're talking
Yeah.
about. This is what he said. We were already busy and already thoroughly done with it where we came from. That's why we think it's okay to do it to you, because we were already doing it to ourselves.
There's feet of
That's
bones
and then he didn't.
where our
He
civilizations
He
were.
did specific. Yeah, I get it. He didn't specifically say that, but that is what I took from what he said. And that to me, coming from that guy, like I said, people just talk. Oh, he stinks.
There is a
he
truth.
doesn't wear. He doesn't wear
Yeah.
shoes. He stinks. He doesn't articulate right. But just that simple, profound thing.
That he could see that.
Yeah, and to understand, because there was things wrong with him. He had some type of autism. That's why sometimes people didn't really and see, I've worked with special people before, and again, I don't expect everybody to
There's a
have every
coincidence that you guys linked up.
every mental acuity or every emotional stamina or stuff like however they talk about it. I don't expect people to have that, but I've been in diverse cultures, not only black and white, blue and red, purple and brown, glittery, invisible, however you want to acknowledge another entity. It's not about color. It's
about a magnet.
It's Chico. It's me. It's that star. It's this that gives off substance. It's anything that you can harmonize here. Anything with your senses that you can sense. That's what it is. It's alive to you because that's why our senses were. That's why we're expected to be in tune. That's why we have those senses. And for the ones who have optimized that other sense, that fifth sense, sixth sense, whatever more senses that we have, we use it for other people's. And that's how that thing gets strengthened. Otherwise, why the hell do you have it in the first place if you're not supposed to use it for others? That's the one thing people
The
get.
only sense they feed us with and make sure we exhibit the most of is non-fucking sense. That's what our fucking society is built on. It's a lie.
You know what's funny too? Remember I told
It's
you.
a lie.
Remember I told you that you talk about the
The
language and
whole
stuff.
scope of it.
Listen to me.
I'm
when
listening.
when you talk about the language and how I say our language, your language is backwards to us. Yeah, think about that. Why is our
I'm not on the other side of the world.
Why is our language the way we speak it, but when it comes out in English it sounds backwards? It's weird, huh? And then you saw the similarities in language of Dawa, meaning kind of like the opposite. I'm not saying the sun is exactly the opposite of the moon or vice versa, but that's generally what human beings think of.
Association.
Yeah, exactly. Or a reflection of. That might be a better sense of the word, but Dawa over there means moon in Tibet. And my name over here means sun, Dawa. And that's what I always think is curious.
It makes so much sense, though, because
I've
the
known that.
energies that flow, that's how it would go.
That's how I talk to people.
I didn't know it.
And again, too, see when
had no clue.
when I explain things to people like that, and see my tourism is.
I don't know if they did. Now they do.
My tourism business name is my name that I was given when I was 1989 when I got my.
Seamus, do I have to say this? Did he need to go out too?
So
That was kind of funny you took her.
So they took that meaning of that name. People know that. And of course, other people use it. There's several other people who have that name or versions of that name. When I speak of it, I explain that to people. For a while, when I was first doing my business in open air and like stuff like that, people would just come and listen to me. I would have to get used to people kind of mocking me. But as I kept continually doing it, I would understand that other people were just kind of like purposely would wait for me to say something, and then they would now they just get my customers' attention. That's how they would market their stuff, or that's how they would think maybe that's distinguishing themselves from what I offer.
Yeah.
So I learned, like I'm saying, about doing this. So that's why one day I woke up and what am I doing? Get these guys off my back and kind of give them something to think about, something to talk about, and then to give them that sense to where year after year, don't dare say stuff like that. And it's not a strength or violent or threatening way. It's just that me being consistent with what I was doing, and that's what I saw when I was reviewing all my pictures. I was like, yeah, you've been out here doing it, getting it,
For years.
And I was just like,
All you're doing is what you do, and you see adversity
No, I'm not.
to people, and you're more prone to stand up and defend somebody than yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what
Yeah.
people kind of.
Yeah.
That's what throws people off sometimes.
When I'm here, that's what it is. But when I'm not, it doesn't matter. That's what I tell people. When
It
certain
hits you in
things,
the heart.
yeah,
sometimes.
certain things aren't gonna happen when I'm here. I don't really care what happens anymore after. So you can see it now. I really don't care. I'm just here to do my business because then look how I do it. Am I
That time's over.
in competition to anybody's business? Does anybody over here sing and play guitar and harmonica? No.
Just because you recognize it's a different time now. Fucking tried to wake people up and shake them up, and if it didn't work, hand that over to mom and creator.
When people see the juxtaposition of the way I'm acting and dressed and things like that, because let's say it, that thing makes a difference. And then when they start talking to me like, how come this place, it looks weird that you're over here with this background all dilapidated and all this way and that way. I go, yeah, it's intentional. Why? Let me tell you, look at all the stuff that I've been trying to do. And see, I have no fear of telling the truth. And if this is after 10 years that they're gonna, how come you're saying that?
Because a lot of people
Do
don't
you
want
think
the
now?
truth.
Do you think now that they're gonna even come up to me and say anything? And I'm gonna even be louder on what the truth is.
Is the truth going to change?
And who's that pressure being applied to? All of us, even myself. And why would I even be saying that? Why would you even be listening to me? And why am I even a thorn in your side if I wasn't the thing that you guys demonized me for? And I kept records. You knew this day was coming. You all knew that this day was gonna come. So let's have this day. And we're all gonna sit here and learn something, and things are gonna change. That's how things get done around here.
You got a lawn chair just like mine.
And look how long it freaking took it to change.
We're going to
Doc-
kick back
doc-
and matching lawn chairs
doc-
on a rock and watch it burn, baby.
Documenting all this stuff. Making money off of my work I've been doing. So remind me
I just
again.
noticed that the other day. I was like, you know,
remind,
is that,
and then I'm gonna say,
it is.
remind me again why we're paying that guy, this guy, and the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
guy.
yeah. What the fuck are you getting done?
Remind me why we're playing. And then you
Besides getting in your way when you're doing their job.
In the beginning, what I have on my records, once I started doing that, you should have seen these local businesses coming out here acting like them. Even people, even member of the public, to come out just because you're cleaning up stuff. They're coming out acting like they're cleaning up stuff. Yeah, they started freaking cleaning up because it was this place was looking better than their place.
They started noticing that more people were fucking coming in.
Exactly.
They're
And
smart.
I tracked all that, and it's funny. So they don't know. They want to pretend cool. And then these people, you know what? Their little looks of derision and cynicism. Oh no, that's gone. You look at me 2 seconds, and yeah, like that. I didn't make it like that. And these people have never had a conversation with me. That's why you see them going dancing, and I'm not even touching them. That's what that thing is inside of them. Because you know what's touching them and making them feel like that? Right here, bro. That's what's
Your soul's
making
talking to them.
exactly. That's what they feel uncomfortable about me, and I'm not even touching them.
You know how to get comfortable in your skin, don't you? Get along with your heart.
Right? And then it became something like
Realign yourself.
He's got farming implements. Those are dangerous. He's got a scythe and a machete. Oh no! Somebody cried about that. Here
That's
comes
the
the
least-
police.
That's the least dangerous weapon you have.
And you know how agile I am. You know what I'm doing? Because these guys are looking, and I periodically sharpen that,
Your strongest weapon is right here,
sharpening that
bro.
machete,
Connected to this one.
sharpening that scythe. And you know that thing over there.
That cuts deep.
You know that little length over there? Do you know what I was doing? I was frog hopping, using the scythe and the machete, and that thing was getting mowed and cut. They were just like, and I would periodically stop and look because they were all like, because you could see that grass being cut. You could see it having an effect. You could see my trail. And then and then once I noticed they were watching me, this is what I did too. When I stopped, I would do this, toss it like this, catch either of them in the other hand, and continue. They saw them. Oh, they collectively did this. And then when I stopped again, they were,
Because they've been not doing that
well,
a long time.
Who did they know that has deft precision
And they know you
instruments?
can use that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's, like I said, that's not your most powerful weapon. You use it every day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one they feared.
And I
Because
had
they still have cuts from the last time they fucked with you that they ain't dealt with.
I had all my
You're
big,
trying to stitch that shit up.
I had all my big boy toys out. My pitchfork, several shovels, some hoes, some rakes. You're all welcome to come and help me. But I'm not gonna be going over there saying, crying to you, oh, you should do this. You should. Nah, I let it speak from here. That's what they were having a
A
problem
man would
with.
walk up and say, hey man, you
and I
mind?
wasn't giving.
I'm going to ask
well,
you if I can
again,
touch your tool.
Yeah, exactly. And I wasn't giving him that, like, you know, like making them shame them. I was making them shame themselves.
See an opportunity.
Yeah.
If somebody walked up
And that
that's
gentleman
a man
over
for
here,
you, bro.
after 9 years of doing that shit, he finally helped me. He was wondering why the fuck I was crying. And he looked, and he was even laughing. And then I go, bro, I need to tell you something. And I told him that whole thing. And I kind of would just put my hands over that thing, and I was just, because at that point, I was tired. Nobody, dude. All this mocking, all
It's a
this
lot of work
shit.
for
Even people
that
defending me, even
moment.
the people defending me against people saying like, why is he doing that? So those people had to tell him that that's what he does.
I sat and cried over
Don't
stuff
you know
like
that
that.
that's what he
That's
does?
good
Why are
stuff,
you having
man.
so people interceding on my behalf? But
part
yet,
of your life.
but yet those same people not helping me. And I'm not saying that they should help me, but want to realize that all you guys make money here. This is where we put our best foot forward. This is where people come to see us and enjoy our
Exactly.
hospitality. Understand what we're about, what we're gonna be, and how we can help them. That's what it means to me.
8 years of trying to show the value of something, and finally seeing someone catch on to it and feel it in
And
their
then,
heart.
and then I stopped.
Dude, that's, yeah,
And his name is Horace.
I know.
Crazy,
I know
huh?
him. I like
Yeah, but his
that
name
guy,
though.
dude. Yeah, I wasn't going to name him, but I know who he is.
Yeah.
I've met him. He's one of the guys that I know his name. I know his face when he comes around.
You know what it is? It's not. It could have been anybody.
As he gets out and
Yeah,
does
yeah.
things.
It could have been
And he has a
anybody.
good heart.
Yes, but he's connected to some people that I didn't know were standing up for me too, or have been watching, who've been gathering data on me, who've been deciding if they'd be willing to put their life on the line for me, and they have. And I told him that's not what I want. He goes, no, it's because of people like you that makes me want to do that. Just like what you were saying about inspiring people. This is the thing that we're doing now, because you and I can only do this stuff for so long. I realize that now. I'm not there yet.
Someone
I'm
else
not
is gonna
there
let-
yet,
yeah, you
because
can do
I'll
that.
give my freaking you know what for this. But that's just
Yes.
exactly what it is.
Amen,
You
brother.
don't get to tell people
Motherfucking
what
raw,
they get to
baby.
do with them. You don't get to. That's why I
Yep,
shouldn't tell
free
my-
will.
Yeah, exactly.
You
That's
can
what I
show
told my-
what works for
that's-
you,
that-
and they're going to
that's-
show you what works for
That's
them.
what that program was I was watching about, and it was a long-winded way to say, and I could already say, and that's when it got done, I went to say it to my mom, and kind of like about to say, Mom, thank you for giving us free will, because that's giving me everything I need to know about things right now. And then then we went on to talk about our nieces and nephews, and she knew, and then after I told them, I go, it's to that point, Mom, I go, it's not me, you know it's not me. She goes, yeah.
Free will's not
Yeah.
always pretty.
If they want to come, that's fine. It's my terms now. I didn't make it this way. I go, you see how my uncles, my father, my brother, and all this stuff shaped me. These guys don't have that. Look at them. All of them were on their phones. No interaction. Whining. Give them 10 years, and she's just giving me that look.
Mm.
You know? I'm like, yeah, well, I don't know. It's not just, and it's not specific to any demographic. I mean, there's people out here that still want to, come and learn that victim mentality from wherever kind of environment they're from.
We can separate
city,
ourselves, but
rural.
everybody's trying to be human.
Yeah, exactly. And see, that's the reason why we talk like this, because not only do we talk about the problems, we can offer them solutions that will give them the tools necessary to see that they don't have to go by what's being fed to them, or they can find a way out and test it for themselves.
It's never left me. It's so in my heart what your friend said about hope and how you're human when you're born, and when you're a child, innocence, and you're truly a human, and you're speaking the language, you're doing all this stuff as a baby, just born into it, and then you commit your first sin, and the rest of your life you're trying to regain your humanity. And I really see in a full circle the way you've described your story and your father's interactions, and him leaving so happy he was reaching, because his last meal come from his son,
Well,
and he felt
there's not to,
that's just a piece of it,
there's
though,
no,
bro.
but afterwards when
Big piece.
when after the in our belief,
knowing your
after
culture a
he's
little
gone.
bit.
No, he didn't. I have to modify that. He went reaching, yes, but after the 4 days, there's traditionally like after set them off their way. And again, different villages go by their own thing. Different clans sometimes has something to say about that, but generally, see, my dad was from Third Mesa. They do things different than what we do in Second Mesa. So we're just going by what we do, what we're hearing, and that's okay, and vice versa too. Because I am a child of parents in different clans like that. So things are like kind of happen.
Get a little diverse.
Yeah. So when my mom is married to my dad, so there's things that happen too. So we're there and gave him his last thing. That's what I said to my mom. Again, it was weird. When all this sickness was going on, I had to go take my mom, and finally waiting for that because she did get sick. She was hospitalized. As soon as that thing came, to go get it, I went to go get that thing for her and had to bury my dad the same day. But I realized that I've been prepared for this day. All the talks and all the sitting down, watching the clouds go by, having lunches out there in the hot sun, just me and my dad taking care of the cattle, taking care of business, and having those moments about, never knowing that I'm gonna have those things to be what's gonna suffice for him not being there, and to also realize that as I become a father and as the times change, that to interject these things into this receptors, to vessels that will continue on giving life through their understanding about how, no matter how hard it gets, that there are certain things in your life, certain times and certain people that are gonna put those things and make you go further than what you want. You see me chasing down my icons. My dad was a state. All this, and that's specific to me. And whatever specific to you, and just like
To
that
you.
gentleman,
What's
I had
in your heart. Don't fucking not follow it.
and I have enough to where even a little interjection to this man, he's giving me all this intimate thoughts about his mom's addiction problems, his father's addiction problems. Yet he's over here trying to interject and take the role of somebody who had it all over here. He's even from our tribe, and I recognize that, like, man, this guy's a man. He's trying to be a man, and he doesn't even realize he's more of a man than most men, because look at all the deficiencies he's had. He's trying. He just needs a little bit of oomph, and maybe I can give that to him by me giving a little bit of it. That's what it is. That's what I am. That's what my mom is. And all of us, it's available to everybody, instead of going over there, oh, your research is fucked up. Or, oh, hey, I'm going to mock this guy because I can't prove through myself my genuineness. Oh, I got protectors to follow, or my followers to protect. Oh, I got subscribers to worry about. Oh, he's a grifter, she's a grifter, we're all the grifter, all that. Okay, let's all throw it down and show up and do what we're all complaining about, or not. And everybody sees through it. You're the only. Your ego is the one that's telling you that no one sees that shit. We all live in reality. Everybody sees it, and the creator sees it. All these entities see it. That's why things are fucked up, because they're soaking up that narcissism, that ego, that hatred, that vile nature that people bank on. Institutions are molded by. People are erased from.
The sharpest cut down to make somebody sit down. Because you don't.
Yeah.
That's truth. That's truth right there. Absolutely.
People think I get angry when I talk like, no. Look, people are born with certain attributes. Certain people are born with certain faces, certain people are born with certain mannerisms, some people are born with certain things. And those things cord up.
And when you're coming out of here with this,
I'm not bad.
it's a different energy.
Yeah,
And a lot of people don't deal with this from anti-my culture. So it kind of freaks them out.
Yeah.
It took me a while to figure that out, why I walk into a room and people go, because I'm not afraid to fucking voice up. And then everybody does that collectively, but you can also see the herd separate. Some of them like
when I did that.
Some of them don't.
When I was in Ganado in 1997, when Billy Mills was there, and again, all they saw was this shy kid. I had attention and stuff. That's why, because that's why I'm averse to people making comments on my, because I didn't have confidence back in it yet. And yeah, it was that. Everybody was trying to get me to go do this, do that, boyfriend, girlfriend stuff. So I just hid my face. That's why that's why I had long hair. I was hiding behind that, just taking a guitar around, ritual shields and shades, and so when I stood up and I always had a book, and so when I stood up and said something to Billy Mills when he was over there giving a speech, because I'd already met him, giving back history and stuff like that, like I told you, and I stood up and said something, the very next day, exactly what you said, virtual bubble. I was coming down the same halls, walking to my locker, walking to the same room, everybody just watching me go by. People were going to the edges of to the lockers when I was walking. It was the oddest thing. People were just like, because everybody had seen what I did the day
It's usually
before.
the quiet guy.
Yeah, the day
He's
before.
sitting around analyzing.
The day before. Yeah, the day
Don't want to
before.
open his mouth until he's.
I addressed the person that was. Everybody was impressed with that guy, and me
That's
too.
you,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was impressed with them too, and I addressed it, and all of a sudden, be like, that guy knows that guy, the guy that was here this whole time, and we never knew that shit. Did you hear what that motherfucker? You know, everybody having their own opinions, and everybody don't know how to understand people being people, and that's how I understand psychology. You know,
Yeah.
because
You lived it.
I put myself into that dynamic. I've been taught by this, and so a lot of the people when I came to here, those are the ones who not necessarily mock me, but they tease me. So when are you going to be chairman? They go, and then they'll
I've asked you the same
and
thing.
then people come over here and they see me over here, and then those my personal friends will coming up because
Good.
yeah, this guy when he was in 3rd years old, he had placards in here telling us about these people we had never heard of that were Indian leaders in whatever profession they were. Because I was basically giving presentations already because I had lived in an environment at Sherman Indian High School. My mom was involved in the American Indian movement. She was involved on local, state, and federal levels about changing the degree of and have them fulfilling obligations that were law.
Right.
Yeah, that was law. So that all these things that she was doing, and then changing the perception about why the government had to do to us, and her being a part of that, about the placement program, about the boarding school system, about having to take on the fight about, you know, against legislation that was hurting American Indians, against the promises to the federal government, all this stuff, and being her in the environment and having me
That's what
understand
made
all
her
that.
my grandmother's
Uh-huh.
hero. I didn't
And-
even understand who
and-
she
and
was.
when I came-
held her high, and then you're sitting here telling me these stories,
And I'm 8
like,
years
you're
old,
fucking- she was part of that.
Going on 9, coming out here and coming to my class, putting these placards up here, knowing what I'm talking about, and giving basically TED Talks at that fucking age. And see now with modernism, see you're giggling, and that's a part of what we offer because we've gained that insight that where we can make up things on the fly. You think this stuff is scripted? This is coming from here, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, right
Fuck
here.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what drives people nuts.
That's why people just go over there and they listen. You know what? Because they're marking. Because they're going to go back. And that's that troll, whoever's coming up. Oh, I'm going to get it. Nah, and we may have misspoke. Cool. Call us out on it. We'll clarify. We'll be happy to.
We had a Q&A all day yesterday. Nobody was throwing questions. Hi, Amy. Yeah, my little D'Artagnan. Look.
Let's start. Let's start.
We got to get him a little swashbuckler hat.
Nice big old feather.
Cover up that fuzz in your head.
Go
When's the
feather.
last time you brushed your head, boy? You got ladies looking at you, man.
No, that's why there's no females here. We're all guys. It don't matter. It don't matter.
I guess you're a guy now, ain't
No.
you? I'm just
I'm just saying we're guys.
I know.
Sugar's the only
Well,
girl.
look at my hair. Well, I actually did brush my hair this morning.
I keep suggesting a beret, a weed beret.
To keep this, it's starting to grow to where I'm going to be able to tie it back because I haven't blown glass in a little bit. Usually when it burns my bangs.
I'm gonna grow my sideburns in, and then I'm gonna tell that guy to give me a nice cut, tight haircut that he did again. Jesus cuts my hair.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. That's who
Okay.
cut my hair. So anyway, I'm gonna get that same cut, and then I'm gonna have him sharpen my sideburns.
You hear that? He knows Jesus.
I know Jesus cuts my hair. Jesus cuts my hair. Funny, yeah. It's funny.
That ain't no in a dream either. That's
Uh-huh.
just getting your hair cut by the man. I mean, that's the talking shit, right? You talk to your barber?
Jesus cuts my hair.
Yeah. Well, I know somebody that says they were talking to Jesus, and my God, the things Jesus was saying just didn't fit who Jesus is.
Okay, I want to give you a new one. Top of my head. Why no one does this? Watch. Listening and maybe we get what I'm saying. Dr. Seuss Kessel, right?
Hmm?
Hey Seuss. How come that's not a meme or a sticker?
Hmm.
Like somebody with their hey Seuss, and then have somebody over here. Everybody knows Cat Hat, who made him, but Dr. Seuss Kessel. See, can you see it?
Yeah, it's very comedy.
Yeah, or have
And
the
cartoon.
cat itself say, "Hey, Seuss," you know, because that's his creator.
Yeah.
See, do you see what I just did there on the fly?
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
awesome, huh? See,
So I like this guy?
yeah. Easy, man, easy.
Where's the thumbs ups on this month? Oh, I don't get one.
It's easy. And you know what? Anybody listening, put on a sticker, make that meme. You can have credit. I don't care because I've never seen it. But again, it might be copyrighted. You know that image. I've never
More
seen
fun to hang with, better than TV, isn't it? You seen snot bubbles?
it. Yeah, I make people get snot bubbles. Some people are really like, ah, and sometimes you have to be careful, like at parties.
get 'em often.
Yeah, like at parties and stuff too. They'll just say, stop, Jim, just stop. Okay. But you know, they're like, no. And then that image is in their head, or something in context. They're like, or you know something, or you say something that they won't say, like it's brash, and you say it, and then they're like, it's like they've been wanting to say that this whole time, and you said it, and they're just like, bam! They're like, oh yeah, they are like that. Oh, you don't know how long. You do the whole range of emotions, you know. So it's good that people are around like me.
Especially in the middle of a hit.
Yeah.
That's when you're really prone to a snot bubble. It's like,
That's my playground. Dude, I
basketball
used to have
size.
parties at my house. My bros knew what I was doing. I'd wait. And
Don't pop it, don't pop it.
Yeah, I'd tell stories. It's like, dude, you gotta be careful. But yeah, I know, like, dude, you made me spill my. No, I didn't make you spill shit. You know, like,
I can't wait until I can hear just how uncomfortable my shorts are. Oh God. I know we're giving some good
people who
sound
know
bites
me know I
today.
talk like this. That's why I don't really have a problem
Yeah.
when people take out of context and what they want me to say for real.
Thank you. Yeah, if they want to actually know, they'll come to the source.
I actually
And
get paid for this.
I find that's true because
I do get paid for this.
you should. You should take a dollar.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I'm taxing Chico. Dang, Chico. If I had something that big, man, you know what I'd be doing.
Well, Amy's like, these guys are better entertainment than anything. On TV, I mean, seriously. It ain't what she said, but I mean,
I'd be listening, Chico. If I had big
we're
ears.
more fun to hang with
Oh,
than the TV.
great.
We're better than anything on fucking cable, I think.
That's telling my mom. I go for certain people.
Because this shit's been needed to be done a long time, and it's
That's why I get, hey,
a fucking learning process
why do
for
you
everyone.
think they put a limit on how many people I can take out there?
Mm.
Because if you didn't put a limit, I have a bunch of people coming out
Little
here.
auditorium
Yeah,
following you
one little-
around.
one little trip, I'd have a big old trail.
Get yourself a fucking megaphone. Yeah,
I'd have assistants.
probably.
Yeah, I had paid
I've
assistants.
seen that. Just your interaction with
And you know
people
what
just a couple of days.
You know what
I
I'd make it? You know if you're afraid of? Like, hey, okay, cool. Today, discount. You don't get to pay anything. I just want an hour's worth of work. With that many people, this place is clean all the time. Yeah.
Sparkle.
You know why? Because I'm away from them. They're gonna understand, like, wow, how can that little person who we don't have any control of do things, good things for us, and we're trying to find a bad thing to say
You
about
know
it?
what you see then, don't you? Dude with a badge walking around with a garbage bag. Finally. What the fuck? That's when they start doing shit. When
Exactly.
you really make the community see you
And then-
in
and
a
then-
bold way. Fuck with them.
And then they get mad
on
when,
something
when
they
I
should
make,
be doing.
And then they get mad when I make him my employee. I'll still do it.
Tell
Keep 'em
me,
on their
man, I think
toes.
you make their best
Because you know
chairman
what?
ever.
Because you know who they're messing with? Somebody who did it for fucking free. With a smile on his face.
I can see you going
Ain't
in
that
there
something?
as chairman with a double flamethrower, burning red tape.
Nah.
Red tape, huh?
Nah.
Dum.
Guess then who becomes daddy?
Oh, well,
Yeah, our chairman bows to a daddy.
that system doesn't work.
See, what I can do on my
Yes.
own?
Yeah.
That's why they don't. That's why they put parameters on it. That's why I say I allow them to put that, go through the licensing process. When in fact, in the beginning of that book, that thing was already approved by elders who are no longer here, and who I would say are one of the most influential periods of time through legislature and what they knew and what they had to do, as evidenced by that book. That's why they have it in the front, and it was approved by council at that time. I've sat in some of those people's speeches when I was a kid, when I was still going to school at NAU, at 15 and 16 years old.
Well, this is what I see, because I've exchanged spittle with a senator that is the governing boss of this. That's going away so fucking soon. I mean, like this month, bro. It won't be there.
But the thing is to study it.
There's going to be a whole
the
new
ramifications and how things deal with it. Because again, we've been through the Spanish government.
People are going to come
we've
to you.
been through the Mexican government. Now we're dealing with the American
Because all
government.
those guys
Exactly.
are going to be exposed
And we've
in
lasted
this.
the Spanish government. We've all lasted Mexican governorship. We're still dealing with America.
I see you as one of their most valuable assets up here, Jamie, and people are going to come to you when that happens.
I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna let it all burn, dude.
The universe
Ashes will rise. Out of the ashes will rise a new nation.
We may not be.
I know. I'm willing to
I
go
do
there.
know this. The universe is going to have you where you're supposed to be. Because you're meant to go on and help the next.
Okay, this is the other thing too.
Like you said,
remember,
you ain't done.
Remember when you said about this whole about interjecting? You talked about the kids, the innocence, right? That is an indicator of something. I'm not saying what, but that is because what did you see when you were a kid? I know what
Everything
I saw.
was new.
Yeah.
I saw corruption.
And people told you it
I
wasn't
lived
real.
in it.
Some of the stuff that you saw too.
Oh,
was,
yeah,
The
gosh.
adults were saying
Yeah,
it wasn't
see,
real,
that's
or the adults were
suppression
checking
of
on
us.
what you were saying, what they call an invisible friend, what they
Yes.
call play, what they
You're
call
real.
yeah, all that. That's what's real. Okay, because what did you say?
That's what we were teaching people on those drawings.
When that sin goes, okay, and that's why we're
How
trying
amazing we
that's why
are.
our culture is intended for you to keep that thing for as long, because the longer you keep it, the more that you'll learn and the more that you'll have people to teach you, and the more of those things that we have to require to be around will be around us longer because of that person. That person is peerless. So as that person is peerless, he walks among us, just like all these religious texts are based upon someone who is peerless. They all have specific names, but we can all be them, right? And that's how that thing works. That's why we're supposed to maintain that. That's why it's
the
so
model.
stressful. That's why we're supposed to be serene and calm and peaceful.
That's
Because
the
that,
model.
yeah, that's what it is. Because that other thing can exist. It's almost like it's the opposite
That's the
end
one
of the circuit.
word. There's generations now
I mean, that's simple.
coming up knowing their
It's-
language
I'm not,
they were
I'm
born
not
with.
smart. I'm not full of wisdom. That's just
You're
reality
right.
to me. That's
You're
just
right.
That's just reality.
It's
to me.
spreading down here now. That's Glenn's babies are doing this. He's been enhancing and helping her hold that.
So
It's
let's
great,
let's
dude.
talk
The
another, let's
bits
talk
that are
about another
happening
talking
there.
point about the innocence.
Because that's happening.
Let's talk about another talking
Yes,
point about
yes.
innocence. Okay,
Oh.
let's ruin everybody's day. Let's talk about the vapid thought and the things that people use souls for now. Okay, that innocence. Look what people are using that for. See,
That's why,
they're
it's an affront to nature.
subjecting it to all manner of vile, energy, all kind of whatever energy. Okay, energy is just words for sex trafficking, exploitation, and all the other stuff that's gonna keep going on and on and on. That's in our faces by some of these people who profess to have our best interests. So that's happening too with that innocence. Because that thing is so powerful.
If we saw that
look
as
innocence,
innocence.
like a thing. If you subvert it too, it has its purposes too, its own machinations
But we
too.
don't see that. That's why we traffic.
Yeah. Not
Because it
me,
means
but-
nothing to. Yeah. I mean, as
Yeah.
our society,
Yeah.
as the way it is, we've been separated
Like that,
from this.
like that song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's why I play that song, because I'm from there. I was born in California, and what it talks about in that song, if people were to understand it.
Californication.
Uh-huh. Yeah, in the first verses, that's what it talks about. The dream that they sell and the innocence they peddle. and you know what they subvert into something, and again, then we're left with another broken thing that trying to get back extinct. Just much like what you said, they gravitated to that these words about our
Why
lives and
can't
souls.
we all just learn how to fucking
No, it's free will, bro.
fly?
That and free will.
Some of
Amazing,
us
isn't it?
learn how to heal, some of us master the flight. I don't know. We can all do the same things, but some are going to be better at different aspects. Because when you're a magnet entangled with every atom in the universe, what can't you do?
What we don't do is
We got to find out together because we're all here.
keep thinking that some of us don't have a right to be a magnet sometimes.
When we can square and triangle and circular, and guess what? Without the fucking little red one, they're all weaker. So fuck you. I like my little red fucking magnet, along with the gray magnets and the different shape magnets, because the only thing Creator worries about is that field coming out of here. That's it. Your bloodline, your little fucking royalty bloodlines, the A negatives and shit, means nothing. Your skin color means less.
You know what I'm waiting for? Remember those photos I shared with you? I'm waiting for any of those people to like, hey, is this you? Someone's
When you
gonna show
come
them.
down to the base of what we are, we're a magnet.
That's why I'm bringing it up. Because that image, because I want those people that I spent time with, those are cool people. You know, and so if they see like, hey, yeah, that's that one guy I was telling you about 10 years ago. Oh, what? He saw the picture? Yeah, that'd be cool. And that's what you're talking about, that magnet. Yeah.
We should never divide ourselves from our neighbor, because without our neighbor, we're weaker than what we could be with our fucking neighbor, understanding what we know. And that's why I can't be your fucking friend until you get to my post section. At least start on those 7 videos, because it's going to give you a clue. I promise. I'm asking you for fucking 2 hours of your time, and then get out there and solidify and look at your fucking moon if you're new. If not, you're on the wrong page. Scroll left, because the time of fucking warning's over. I've made it easy for you. This is the time you're in now. You have to fucking know what you are to even think about the possibility of getting on where we're supposed to be. I ain't claiming to be where we're supposed to be. I'm depending on you to help me learn, because that's the way I've been learning. I might have been the first to read a fucking wall and make a sense out of it, but that wall very much says I can't do any of this shit at all without you. So get the fuck over there, man. Go. What are you afraid of? Being amazing? Shit. Don't be afraid to be amazing, because you are. We have a 3-sun system, and you've heard of ANOVA, right? You know we've gone through this. You've heard of the big conflagration, the reset. We have the mechanics for why it's going to happen. Our beautiful planet, Mother Earth, sings a song in space you can listen to. It's online. Go look. Our sun makes one tone, steady tone. Listen to it. Chord, voice of God,
Down.
always in 3s. Takes 3 energies to create the DNA in the first place. If you're not in the right frequency when that motherfucker goes off, bye-bye. You will leave your clothes behind. And you get to start out back in the individual atomic level. You tell me what kind of 7 hells that is. Knowing that at some point you've got to make a molecule. Flying around as a free radical, you become a rock. Oh, fuck. Now how long you got to sit there and be patient? No. Shine your soul,
You're instigating.
motherfuckers.
You're instigating.
That's my best. Are you going to be the shiniest little atom in existence? Work on it. You worked a lot of. We're on the EM field. Electro, soul, magnetic, You're interfacing with that heart sac of brain that contains your memory and emotions. All of a sudden they transfer hearts and they get the piano going on. Never learned piano? There's a reason for that. That's your soul body in interface right there, dude.
Sugar.
Your magnet coming through your biology. I mean, we found an actual blueprint for the human being that makes sense on the atomic level, dude. Magnetics is very simple to understand. Instantaneous reaction at a distance. No strings attached. It's just fucking the theory. It's a magnetic property that you have. Magnet. See, I know how I'm talking to people and some people. Ugh. That's the programming keeping you from being anything but what you are. You don't want to die a grumpy old man, which is something that has been in here trying to get out all day. Statistically, they say, and I've seen it myself, on deathbeds, people go with 2 regrets. Something they didn't say, or something they didn't fucking do. Don't lay on your fucking deathbed with regrets. If it's in fucking here, you're gonna hold it until it comes out. Say the fucking thing. That's why we're in this big mess, because nobody fucking speaks up for truth. Because we haven't had the truth. We've been fed lies. That's why you're afraid to speak the truth. Get your ass over there if you're new. On my post section, I'm gonna fucking show you my homework. Because my future of my son depends on you understanding every goddamn thing I understand. Like it's your fingerprint. Please, do yourself a favor. I do not monetize this channel. I am not making any profit off of that video unless you know something afterwards. Because then you're adding strength to the entire fucking planet. See, during a nova event, physics demands that Earth with her little shield she is now a little atom. She has a burning sun inside of her like the little spark that's in yours. We're an extension of it through creation, the creator, the universe. You can name it what the fuck you want, but don't call it Yahweh. From your little book review, his name is in Lil. Anyway, you're not doing me any good unless you know what we know, and you can't fake this. Here's a positive example of how you can't fake it and why. Because it's what you know, coming from your soul. Friday afternoon. I'm almost home. You can taste it. You feel it and taste that thought hit you. That's why your dog wags its tail. Every atom in the fucking universe instantaneously at a distance that was listening understands you're almost fucking home. That's the language they speak. Every fucking atom around you. Every piece of fucking life. They write about that in the cuneiform, and I tried it. It works. I can't do that for you. You've seen it work. Literally. Casper, let's rewind. We'd been here 3 times. The very last time we were here, what happened? I made it as far as the jewelry center with you guys built this and there's people around and the whole Turtle Island thing. He finished my sentence with, yeah, it's who occupies it. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, what'd I do? I could climb back in the fucking RV and left, man. I was done. I was like, you know, I was mad. We drove up through Utah then. And I puked twice. I was having a bad couple days. physically, but mentally it was way too much to handle. We drove over a 10,000 foot snow peak fucking thing we built, and it was so obvious that we built that fucking thing that it made me puke. With why did we do this so big? Because I left here with the question that I asked Seamus and I asked you. I said, did we build these? Did we build those big tall ones? Yeah. Fucking hey, we did. Jesus. Jesus, give me a haircut. I guess I'm getting my beard. Fuck. It's just the kind of day I had. Live. You can't fake that fucking shit. That's what happens when you're born in a society, in a culture of lies, and the immensity of how amazing we really are when we work together hits you. The truth. The truth is hard to handle. It made me physically ill more than one time on this fucking journey. I understand the resistance to the fucking truth. Jesus, do I understand the fucking resistance to the truth? But when you see it, touch it, I didn't want to come back. I got these 3 pictures in my head, but I'm all tense and singing. I'm like, I stopped. Because I knew what it meant. I was like, no, I'm doing good. Where'd that come from? I knew where it came from. 3 days later, we're in the fucking land yacht that we had just blown out the fucking axle in and replaced twice. Driving here again. 700 and some miles for fucking what? I had a picture and I knew where it came from. 3 pictures in an action knocking on this door. Not this one, land yacht. I said, I can't even see the person. I see the silhouette of a person, a shadow. I know, right? Then we're sitting right here. Right here.
Spread them.
Boom, boom, boom.
Big rig, spread them.
There he is. Over a year later, we're sitting here, good friends,
No.
and sharing parallel paths of truth with each other over this year and a half and learning. How amazing is this? And the situation, how we came together, and what made you want to. You knew I was coming. I knew you'd come and not. I really didn't have any reason to doubt it, but I couldn't believe I was doing it. And I was complaining and kicking and screaming and crying the whole way. And I feel like a fool. But I'm glad I did, because it's been a very learning experience. Because I had some ego left and some doubt in my head that I would be led wrong by something that evident, that it wasn't my thought. Getting better at listening is what I'm trying to say. I can't do that for you. You have to do that. And the more you do it, the more you're gonna fucking understand and not hesitate. Because you shouldn't hesitate in this time. You should get up off the fucking couch if you're feeling something about your heart other than harming anyone. If you're feeling like you have a direction to go do something in an articulate manner, just come in here, find a way to express it and help what you have in your heart, man. That's what we do. Don't fucking sit and do what you see around you. Repeat comfortable, familiar things that you know are not true. Don't fucking lie. That hurts your soul. Shit sticks. Clean it. And then go shine around a little bit. It's a different experience. We got a lot of information over there to help you gain that, what do they say, the armor of knowledge. Fuck, dude, anything. That really holds meaning. And the sword of truth cuts deeper than any fucking steel sword. Like I say, you cut a motherfucker's arm off, but you hit him in the heart. You're never gonna forget that. And it helps them grow. That's what we're stewards. We need to hold each other accountable and help us get our fucking, we've been lied to. And help straighten someone out with some truth. Not everybody wants the truth. And it's much more powerful when it comes from two completely different cultures that have been set apart since the dawn of cultures. Can get together and see truth, not kill each other in a very close proximity and grow friends, because we are all this fucking same and we've been divided by lies, so let them go, please. We've been doing that for too long, and there are feet of bones in places that you're walking on, not ground. In places, lots of places. And if there ain't bones there, it's probably because the explosion threw them somewhere. That you're seeing the vitrification and the fucking destruction from with your own eyes. But you don't even see it. Our friend with the big turtle, remember? I keep wanting to say their real name. Dee and Angel. That's their. Yeah, right? Be inspired and Angel. Their turtle. He had been running over for 9.5 fucking years with his lawnmower, and we've started finding the hexes, and then started playing around with my little field after being up there. Felt that pit that we dug into. I thought it was a tunnel in Michigan. I knew I was a pretty good ground radar too. So I was playing around, finding big spots, and we dig it up, and I was like, dude, and you start to see the pattern. He was like, gets in his fucking truck, drives up to the front, and me and Angel were standing there looking at each other and watching him drive away. I was like, okay, where's he going? I don't know. And then we saw him wrestling around over there. I was like, you think he needs help? So and then, boom, you heard it. Yeah, this guy's 100 yards away. And we're back here by the house. He comes driving up with that shit. You just don't have, if you just have the knowledge, you start looking at shit. I don't care what you've seen, if you have the knowledge of, and you've seen, all of a sudden, the whole world looks different. Just like that. It's just like that. So I can say that because I lived it, and it made me fucking vomit up in Utah twice in one day at the top of a fucking 10,000 foot fucking, I had to pull over and get sick. I don't pull over for shit. I was sweating. Couldn't believe we actually built the big ones. Why? Hit me. And then the why hit me. It's like, oh, and then I puked again.
Why the fuck is this satisfying? I should start doing embroidery.
So,
My grandma's
I got a machine.
dude, I could do that on your materials you can sew bags on.
Oh.
I got a lot of that
Look,
embroidery thread.
I told you,
I'm
we'll
sorry.
find a way.
I'm sorry, bro.
No,
Yeah, dude. Anyway,
it's very therapeutic.
yeah. Because obviously it's
And
utility.
also, it's utility.
Yeah. This was my brother's. He threw it.
That's a nice heavy duty.
Yeah, he threw it away because I sold it twice now.
Yeah, better shit. You ain't got no time for you shit. That's how it is.
Yeah.
We have, who's this?
I wonder if a lot of people
Stone? How you doing? A ghost in the background? No, it's probably Probably my crazy dog. Oh, this guy? That's my son. That's D'Artagnan. His name's Seamus. Welcome to the corner. Actually, it's Captain Obvious's adventure now, right? Because we are. Woo, Chico. You got a. Oh boy, they're moving in on your shit, boy. We got some neighborhood dogs rolling around. Chico ain't happy. But we're on the road. It ain't even his shit. That's what he's kind of indignant. He's up here. He owns everything he looks at. He's pretty. He's perfect. He came down from my civilization. He should train. Anyway. Yeah, I'll tell you, if you're new, you need to get over to the fucking post section and check out some videos if you want to really know what's going on here. Because it's just too many words to explain. We've done a lot here in the last 4 years on road, about 40,000 miles. So I guess that's about 10,000 miles a year. That's what we've been doing. And when you do shit like that, shit happens. So, oh my God, we got some footage. You ain't gonna believe this. I ain't even gonna fucking tell you. And I don't monetize, so fuck you if you don't click on it. I don't care. I'm offering you something that's been hidden from you since your grandparents had grandparents, and their grandparents. I mean, like multiple generations. You've found some shit, man. If you're interested. Check it out. I made it easy for you to look at because I've literally got 4 years of fucking footage, 12-hour fucking lives, and I just went through and nitpicked a couple things that we've done, threw them in a video, 15 minutes long. Have fun. Come on back and then we can talk because we do have policy here. If you don't understand what we're talking about, you need to go read a book because we ain't going to tolerate too many talkings without knowing what you're talking about. Because we've all been lied to. Simple as that. I ain't got it. That's it. Anyway, and if you catch me smoking, no, I'm not smoking crack. I am actually smoking either medical marijuana or hemp CBD flower because I find actually the hemp helps me with my neuropathy better. So. Just keep your smart ass to yourself. I'm not on fentanyl. I think that's part of the pool Lee will use because he'll call me a druggie. I think he'd rather see me on fentanyl because I gotta be on the couch just like him, staining it, doing nothing. Couch stain? Oh, that's like my new favorite term. I've been throwing it everywhere. Fucking couch stain. Shut the fuck up. So coming from a veteran, you've been freeloading on the fucking rights I fought for too long because now you're trying to give them the fuck away. I'm revoking your right to fucking speak. I'll tell you that to your fucking face. If you don't like it, bring your best.
Everywhere
debate.
They're trying to silence the voice of accountability and the people who have a right to say things.
Well, that's what I'm saying. People are saying you're freeloading on food stamps. Motherfucker. You want to talk about freeloading? Everything you fucking see is because of a veteran. Fuck you. Shut up. And that's all I got to say. Have a good day. Because of you and your MAGA shit, there is real world consequences, and they're going to show you what those are very soon. The fucking legal sheet's already started. It's in plan. I've been warning you about. There's true sons and daughters of some of you out here that have been double binging survivors of disabled vessels that have already been dinged once. That is against human fucking law. Let alone everything that falls underneath. That is against the law of the motherfucking universe. These people are are going to be held for account. You see the headlines. Excess is under investigation for murder. It's, dude. The ones that in service that obeyed an unlawful order will face these same charges and have no defense of I was following orders. That is a real life consequence that somebody's gonna fucking pay because somebody made them feel patriotic about keeping drugs out of the fucking country. And they're shooting a little fishing boat without so much as thinking about the morality of what the fuck they're doing. And if judged so, I'm not the one. So fucking be it. But that's what you get when you fucking talk about shit you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You mislead people. Those senators that the president is having for show, their obligation was that video in their oath of office to produce that video because there are illegal orders. The Supreme Court said that the National Guard, the week before these two brand new fucking recruits got shot by a CIA operative, the courts said it's illegal to have them there. Why are they still there? Because they're disobeying the court, the high court, the high court. Now, what does that mean? We're in a constitutional crisis, technically, legally. That's what they call that. Nobody's talking about that. That's a real legal term, and that's a real situation where we're at. When one branch closes off from the other two and starts puppeting, and one of them says, this is against the fucking law beyond question. That's where we're at. We're actually at that's what the beginnings of civil war legally look like, and nobody's talking about it. Just like nobody's talking about Donald's yacht, right? It's all about the airplane. Google search, because it was fanfare in the 80s, and it's still there. Hundreds of millions of dollars in settlements for sexual allegations from taking 14-year-old Miss Teen USA pageant contestants out with international businessmen for decades. Before Epstein, the broke businessman that had no fucking means of eating, in the moment he met Donnie, history documented, he worked for Donald. So do all the little Miss Teen USA girls that are still compliant to this day. You see them in the administration. His new lawyer, they even tell you who she is. Miss what? She was Miss Colorado runner-up. I mean, she was one of Donnie's. Little Miss Arizona is Charlie Kirk's wife. Is it a coincidence that it's in public knowledge that a NATO base where she was with her fucking little orphan fucking founding both got fucking hammered for child trafficking? Does that have anything to do with Charlie's death? You know what, dude? Duh. I told you, when I say they are going to burn the system, they literally want you pulling politicians out of their homes, just like the president announced in public, and hanging them. They intend, so very intentionally intend, to bury this system and have all mayhem at one one time descend on the global population. This is not something just the United States is on its side and we're seeing the fucking moon roll. The entire fucking globe is our Mother Earth. And we gotta understand that those fucking borders are not ours. They're not, they're another part of the goddamn lie we've been fed. The land isn't theirs. It isn't mine. It isn't yours. I don't care who has the deed. It's Mother Earth. It's, how can you own little sections of her fucking body? Because you've been lied to. I understand the lie. Again, I've been physically ill. Just in the understanding of why this is going on. The moment I understand some of these things, that's why I do them in 15-minute sections. You can only handle so much without getting a little overwhelmed. And sometimes I understand because it took me months to accept some of the information, even though I was looking at it. Some of it came easier. I have a magnet field. Almost instantly I started looking, I mean like, but it hit me, the meek frequency and all that, and I was like, oh, and I didn't hesitate. Funny enough, the physicist geek fuck I am, I wanted to crush a tin can with Mama's energy. She didn't like it. Because I went at it with full intent and understanding. And she was like, not like that, bud. How little. In such a good way. I was like, whoa, whoa. When the realization comes over you, it just changes you. And like I said, when you start having that, you're starting to listen with the right ears. They ain't on your head. Catching one of them waves. That's when I started actually looking at Iswal, understanding the old language differently. Iswal used to freak me out. I was like, what the fuck, man? How much more of this can we take? You know, I made a video. I was like, oh yeah, look. This is literally a magnetometer in space reading a life form's magnet, the life force of our magnet force is what we're looking at on Mother Earth. She doesn't have a fucking mouth. She speaks with the old language. And that's just what it fucking looks like, buddy. That's why we're still here. It's not so fucking drastic to look at now. It's an understanding of that entanglement when you see her throwing out and the other one balling and they go woof. Holy shit, that's an idea exchange. I know what that is. Now you can, and correlation, what? I know her real name. And I know that's not the name she uses here. Anyway, I'll think of it. She might be in the audience. It's common for my wrenches. The human resonance monitor. She had enlarged it because she saw something. And she was like, ding, 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 ding. I was like, oh shit, fucking messenger. Oh. So I went and looked. And she was like, look what I see. And I was like, I see the human resonance. And she was like, no. And then she, you know me, hi, I'm Captain Obvious. She had to go in and circle this shit that she was looking at to make me see what she was seeing. And I was like, and as soon as I did, I was like, oh, and then I started looking at all of them. And I realized that those are symbols we see on the wall, embedded in the human resonance. Go figure, it's picking up on the EM field of mother's communications, and that's what it looks like. in the monitor. That's why it's on the walls. It doesn't change. I'm like, oh geez. You could literally, probably figure out what she's talking about real quickly. I just hadn't. I didn't see that as my specialty. Somebody that almost said her name. It starts with a J. I got that out. It keeps wanting to jump out of my mouth. I try to keep people's anonymity because I know what I've been through.
You know why, don't you? That syllable invokes a certain symbol. The missing syllable they're not saying. That's all.
Yeah, I feel protective too. Yeah, exactly that. The energy doesn't need to go out like that. So, because I know who watches. Anyway, yeah, I learned off of y'all. I wouldn't know that if she hadn't come and asked me about it. And I was like, oh my God. You know, that's there's a lot of confirmations that that's how Mother speaks. I can go on with more than 3. But it calmed me in that manner. Just the understanding. Knowledge kills fear. I had fear towards watching that monitor because it was doing some shit that really I didn't understand until I understood. And once I understood, I lost fear. And I saw correlation. And I'm like, God, I am Captain fucking Obvious. I did. I made videos. So that one you're going to have to go dig for. To me, it's interesting, but there's a bigger picture here than actually we can watch Mother communicate. And then we got other things to do. That's pretty cool. Somebody should be monitoring that so we know what the fuck she's saying. Oh, wait a minute. You have that tool. And that's the whole point of this conversation. It begins with me in a bathtub. I had the shower curtain drawn. I had lavender bath salts and bubble bath because, you know, that's what I do. I missed that. And I'd seen the stone Buddha. I was brand new at all this. I was like, oh wow, look at Buddha. He's doing something new. He's not praying like this. I'd never seen that. So I tried it. That's really interesting. And I played with that for a while. Because when you do that, you can literally feel your field pull through both sides. I felt that on my fingers of your hand. And I brought it out, and I kind of felt, and the curtain and the water did a weird thing, and I was like, bubbles separated, and kind of, I was like, whoa. So I couldn't make it happen again, and then I started, and then I made all those videos, and you've seen the progress. But that's how it began to me. I didn't have anybody tell me my hands close together. I had to look for a fucking stone. I guess. Well, I'm glad it was that obvious that you can actually feel it. And if you don't have it in you to do that, fuck off. Seriously. Why? Swipe left.
Got blisters on my fingers.
From playing your fun, huh? I see this one too.
Blisters under the callus.
Uh-huh.
Busted, you can see the blood.
That's hard. You have calluses?
Yeah, it's funny. Get down. After a while, you gotta start taking care of them because they'll flake off. Yeah, you can peel them off. But if you just take care of them.
Hey. Hi, Tito. Why are you picking fights again?
He wants to go.
Yeah, he does. He's a master instigator. He's very violent. That song fucking sucks. Look at Kim. Listen. Hey, you don't even know what the hell you're about.
Chihuahua
I know
Mafia.
you do.
He's a mafia dog.
Hey, boy, I'm
Chihuahua
not
mafia.
talking to you. I'm talking to you. I know you can't hear me. You can feel me. You. Oh, Mr. Chewbacca.
Is that Chewbacca in the background?
Yeah, hey, you silly. Where's your famous?
We're in a pattern here. I don't give him much of a fuck. At least Kip
I know,
doesn't.
Miss. How about you taking a little bit of wrong and give them something fun to do. Look, Kid's just taking fights. He's taking cues from his boss man. Look, he's looking at him so hard. That's Kid. He's deaf. He doesn't hear too well with his ears. You gotta talk to him different. Here, bud. Calm down. All right. He's so very excited because he doesn't have too many stimuluses. He cues off on Chico.
I just wonder if he barked with his hand up, with his paw.
Oh,
Yeah, he hasn't barked.
you're giving him what he wants now, attention. And he just touches little ears. He'll shut up. Because you're you. If it was me, boy,
Shut.
he'd be like, no, I want to go over to the park. with
Don't start
everybody."
saying that. My friends were like they're like, what? My dog does that for you, doesn't it? I'm like, okay.
It's real. Look at it. He calmed down.
It's like that with horses too. Like like you'll get on somebody's horse, then you'll know how that person, just by being on it, just
No, react.
yeah, exactly how it reacts or what it can do.
Chico, are you looking for Moo? Here, son. Son. This one. Right here. The instigator. Why is he still up here? Just ask him for a friend. He has a nice little shirt he could hang around.
He's probably been sitting on that scarf right there.
Hey, Sparky, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's the weather? Oh, dude, now it's on. There ain't no calming that down. She'll just want to fight. So, look. This is another thing about this guy. Every time he wants to greet you, he wants to put his mouth on you. And he kind of gives a little squeeze, and then he'll start this thing with his tongue. He wants to wrap it all around you and fucking kiss you. That's his way of saying hi. I know.
That's what you got out of that.
No. He was upset that he wasn't getting his call.
Okay. I think I got a few more months on that stitch now. My brother seen me, but he just looked at me.
Look, see, he just.
I've actually been, I told Seamus
Put his own head
I
down.
was looking at him cross-eyed to see if he had any sense of recognition.
Then once he starts listening to you, he does it. He'll come up. I'm feeling him.
My sister
Here,
recently
it's
lost
all warm.
lost a dog. He's a little Scottish little puppy. Like he's only about this big, and he's got these other big dogs, and other dogs. But when that dog died, everybody's just all down. Just that one little puppy, you know.
Part of the
Yeah,
family.
exactly. All the other dogs are all down. Everybody's down.
You gotta say he communicates better.
Looks like him too. He
in
looks
this
like,
way.
but smaller, but the Schnauzer kind of Scottish.
Isn't it weird?
Scottish.
Is like, what is he? I don't- He's got the fuzz like the Scottish Terrier kind of thing. He's got the Dalmatian spots. His build kind of looks like Hyrule.
The eyes all crazy too.
What? I'm so sorry. I can't be holding you all the time.
So look at my favorite hobby.
Yeah.
Another reason I don't like dogs. Male dogs.
Dude, I'm all like, dude, you can lay back here, but you ain't doing that back here. Get out of here.
That and not letting them watch me eat. My dogs particularly. I'll feed them and stuff, but
Dude, he's, you know, breaking the rules on my dog.
I
I'll
used
tell you
to
that, I
think-
wouldn't be having it.
it cracks me up when he has to discipline him, like, cause I
Oh, you almost got me, didn't you?
I was very, I was very severe with my dogs. I get it. They're off the hook now. That's why I don't really just let them be. They're happy. I know they're happy.
And the only thing I get from her is she wants to read. That's just,
This one,
it's like she came up and I
if
was
we
like,
started-
oh yeah,
if we
you.
started teaching her stuff. Yeah, she'd be good at all that.
I'm working on stay down.
Yeah.
What you love? Good girl.
Got it running out of them to like horses too, like when you're breaking horses too, and they've got all that energy, and you get on them, you just either keep turning them if they're in the corral, or just blaze out with them, you know, just like get them all burned out, then you start training them.
It's nice when we're down like by the mailboxes to throw a piece of wood far enough from the highway. I don't think they don't run out into it. They run out that way.
That's what's good about a remote control too, and a open play. I thought about that too, having them follow something like that, so they get it.
Yeah, they can run off a
Or a
mile.
drone, yeah.
Out that way. I don't
Exactly.
care. And watch them go.
Or some kind of track, like it's already set kind of like a wire. You just have it go take off. Because that's what I would do. Remember at Coyote Paw Pass, right when you get off the highway? I would go up maybe about a quarter mile, take my dogs out. And I got videos on my other SD card from my phone, and I would get them there and freaking hot, and just wait there for until they caught up, and they would already get winded. No.
Hey, Tama.
So that's what I would do with them before we got there. You listen on the hybrid, because that's when they were young, so I get all that adrenaline flowing and stuff. then it's building their muscles up too. I used to get out there more. Like I said, you know, things changing. I have to start looking out for myself, and you know, I start seeing to build things for myself. I got property and all like that.
Yeah,
That's,
it's a crazy lady ran into you. Your mom put everything on hold for an entire year.
she didn't mean to, probably. I don't know.
Didn't seem like she had a problem with it.
Yeah, it's another thing I'm gonna adjust to. Like, you know,
I would too,
I-
man.
I
when
think
I'm
if
sitting, itemize everything.
yeah. It's,
What is this
But
for?
you know, it's kind of not in my nature to do things like that.
You
You know,
should.
I've had it. I know I shouldn't, but still, you know, there's karma and everything that comes back to it.
Sugar.
I always put myself in those people's positions.
Sure.
Did they know that they were going to
Well-
specifically end my stuff like that? And if there's a difference to like,
Here's the
okay,
thing.
look at it this way. If there was somebody who knew us, okay, trying to argue my point, just offer you a little semblance of what I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna argue mine.
Okay. If there was somebody specifically knew they were trying to jack up what we were doing, and I identify that, you could identify it. People don't. That's different if she's intention, and that's law right there, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't think that happened.
No.
Yeah.
But in the aftermath, what the way she acted and what she said,
The only way I'm gonna address that is that all I can do is garner public sympathy and a consensus like this and that, and me knowing me and her knowing her and background, and people can be free to do the research and say, hey, this lady's got a history
all I'm
of doing all
saying is
this.
you should probably itemize, because that was in the accident. How that made you feel?
Yeah, of course.
The
Yeah, I know
effect
that.
you
I
saw
know
on
that.
your
I know,
mom.
I know all that.
And the
I know
only
that.
reason being,
That's the reason I
she
have a
asked
camera.
you
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah, I
And
know that.
That, yeah.
That's the very first thing I said to the attorney.
Absolutely.
And he said no. because we have to go through this process. Because everybody knows.
Yes.
Because you have to let it all go through.
Smart.
Because it would have been
Smart.
different, yeah. But that was the first thing I said because I had the camera, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, see, that's more than just an
I
accident.
know, I know, I know that. I know all that, dude.
Okay. I'm glad you do.
I know all that.
I didn't know if you. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
good. That's very awesome, dude. That
I don't know,
maybe
people-
she'll learn something from it.
I don't know about
either.
that part. I don't know about
Yeah,
that part.
yeah.
I don't. That has nothing to do with me.
She'll have to face it,
I
though.
guess so. I don't know.
At some
Who
point,
knows,
she's
man?
gonna know
Who
that.
knows? This might be her 15th one, and they take her whatever. Who knows?
True.
Yes.
True.
And then
Oh
she-
yeah, you don't have anything to do with that. I'm
she
just
might have
thinking
been taking some
there might
medication
be
or some
something
kind
that
of
worked
cognitive
there.
thing. Again, I have a background to where I've worked with developmentally disabled people, so I have a little bit more empathy about all the medications, the symptoms, and all this stuff too.
Well, you also
know?
have empathy of in yourself. I know you wouldn't do that on your own to draw anything out because you've been through that your whole life.
Yeah.
We do.
I'm
We
not
go
trying to
through these
angle
things.
for anything. I
Yeah,
just want
yeah,
to
yeah.
fair.
I think it's
Based on everything that I can prove.
what side of course is there's an opportunity here. Nobody understands why that's working that way
Again,
because
yeah,
without
I-
this,
I-
you would never do that.
Yeah, well, that's it's not even anything they have something they can leverage on it. But
Yeah.
if it's new territory, fine. That's none of my business. But all I'm saying is that because if they do set the standard, then I get to argue against that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and everybody will see that on its own merit. Again, that's up to them.
Yeah.
And
But
then-
it should definitely be mentioned.
Yeah, of course. I know. Like again, people don't
That's
understand
real.
the way.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
took the time. When I told you how long it's been, almost 2 weeks now, since the time you told me, and then the holiday, and then itemize, and that takes time.
Yeah.
And if I was really functioning on that level, which I am, and I really wanted to stick it to them, I would even have that consulting
yeah,
fee,
yeah,
stick
yeah.
to this stuff, and have it be managed through AI, just like I have access to the stuff that's actually being analyzed. What I'm doing.
Your
And how
display would be totally
how
different.
giving a solution to exactly how all this stuff.
Yeah. This is more like a PS.
Yeah, again, and then it's
the-
worth more talking about it than
Yeah,
any of
yeah,
these
yeah,
people
yeah.
trying to pretend and tax me about it and pretending to know what I'm doing. It's funny. It's very funny. And I could go even more to the nth degree of what you're talking about, but people don't have the clarity of mind or context to even understand that thing and how that would even be a thing to leverage in a law because there is no law to actually address these things. And that's on purpose, much like the system we're talking about. Duh. That's why I really don't care because I already know the outcome of this stuff, And then you being around legislators, my mom, going around having to turn around backward laws that says that I don't have a right as an original citizen of this continent to practice my own religion. And the ironic nature of that coming out of the mouths that come over here and formulate a country out of that same principle. Weird, huh?
Here's a testimony to that. I don't know if you thought of actually, but I mean, comes to my mind
Yeah.
because I'm from that culture. She took on the federal government.
Oh yeah. Not by yourself, but coordinated. Yeah. Militant group.
Bro.
Yeah. Militant group.
And she came home because she was right. If she was wrong and they could have found any kind of holes in that, they would have
They've
hauled them all off.
already done that to people. That
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're talking about documentaries and you could go more about
Mhm.
to all these people that my mom do know who was involved in the fight and
That's
all
brave.
the backstories and all that stuff that I know that I've been told that opens doors for me because when people want to talk to me, they look at me and they're like, and even into the now, just like you heard me mention, that when I was playing this one game for the Sony PlayStation, there was this level, and then there was a specific level, and it's on YouTube. You can look it up. Because I thought I was the only one who knew the significance of that, but yet there's somebody, either a programmer sensitive to the cause, or having somebody like me, maybe have been a child of one of those people who
That
were on the
referenced
front
that
lines,
in the game.
yes, and put that thing in the prison thing and said, yeah, free Leonard Peltier. And I was like, and you have to have the character, and you have to be having an exploring. It's not like it's something to the whole game. It's just like you just
Catches your eye.
la 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 la, and they go, hey, and then hardly anybody looks up to, but a flashlight, there it is, and that's the thing in that game. And I'm like, wait a minute. And it has the significance to me because my mom is involved in all that stuff, the things that we're talking about, the things that I go out in popular culture that I reference and been through and still can see, and it's relevant of things that I'm doing because it manifests itself in that, in art, in movies, in video games now it seems. So you can track the history of what somebody did along with, you know, all this thing and how it manifests itself in our culture. Not only in our culture, but in popular culture. You know, just like the crying
we
Indian.
infect
You know,
each other.
again, the crying Indian. I grew up, you know, down there. Those people used to visit. You know, it wasn't anything for us to be visiting old Hollywood sets or having friends who used to be in the business. Stuntmen to producers to actors and all those stuff. Am I talking big? No, there's pictures of it.
That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
And
what do
when you
think-
live in LA,
and
you live in LA.
Where do you think those dignitaries went to get accolades from the local Indians? And they went to these Indian schools and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that where do you think I met
Close.
them? Yeah, exactly. I was right in the middle of all that stuff. Am I making stuff up? No, they have annuals of it.
Well, it's probably
just
why
like
you
what's
guys
up-
get a bunch of people from LA up here.
Exactly.
You know,
And
they
you-
start there.
Okay, and you know it's
Come
funny.
up here out of more curiosity. They see the
you
museum.
hung out with what's his name down there one time. I think we went to Flag or something. We went to. Anyway,
The
he-
guy at the corner.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's been in somewhat
I was
exposed
going
to
to ask
that.
you
Yeah.
if you and him still get along.
Oh yeah,
He seemed pretty cool.
I took some people down to it. I mean, it's the thing too. I mean, it's not anything really personal. It's kind of like having to do the dance and formalize it too. Because if you don't do that, then we're gonna rub each other the wrong way. Much like when I came a tour guide, I wanted everybody to have a meeting, and there were some people that have it still on my thing, but only some people came. I wanted to go first or last. It really doesn't matter, but I wanted to see what kind of minimal expectation anybody coming out here wanting to patronize any of the tour guides out here would have some type of level of history, what to talk about, you know, ethics and things like that, code of conduct, or anything kind of that we're subjected to,
Sit around and
such
chew
as
the
laws
fat
and
about
reporting. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wanted to
what
do
you're
it.
doing.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm still waiting. You know, if they have whoever's job
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
really odd.
Yeah, exactly. But that's why I
Because
document.
that's what you do, right?
Exactly, I
As
document that stuff.
professionals.
Exactly. So if anybody's going, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
Conferences,
Well, here it is. And how come you guys don't have it?
Hopi Guide Conference.
Yeah, how come you guys don't have it?
Yeah, it's odd. That is odd. People make
I
great
mean,
amounts of
again,
money and
again, you can
build hotels
you,
over
you
conferences.
can be behind the screen and somebody can record this and somebody can say all this stuff to and give it to whoever they want. I'm here every day, right there where it's happening. So you know, and you gonna come with their things. I've been waiting for how many years? You know, they know me over there. They pester me. I went to school with some of these people. You know, am I saying they're not doing their job? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there's things that we could do to better opportunities for people willing to go over to the nth degree and knowing what they're talking about with having not to rely with any type of oversight. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. When you're out there doing something that should be done
No.
anyways, and they literally step up to you and get in your way while you're doing it. Now that's a problem.
Yeah, exactly. I call that out. And make it uncomfortable.
It's like, why are you even?
Yeah.
I've heard several instances, and it's like, you know, I have experienced so much of that myself. It's ridiculous, and it drives you nuts. So why the fuck is it like this?
Only way I think they could do it, release my title or release my business license, and I'll just come out here and speak. Then what are they gonna do? It's so funny, isn't it?
Well, see, when does your business license
Who's the first to
expire?
go? Who's the first to go?
Yeah, I know, right?
And what's my name? That.
11,
It's an idiom. It's an idiom in the culture. Don't kill the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Right?
Yes. That's
But
what
I also have another name and another name.
how many times
Why,
have I said
why did
that?
they? And that's
Don't
a
shoot
chord,
the
bro.
messenger.
Those three names that I have right now, that's different aspects of the same thing. You can't be one without the other. I don't think. I mean, an effective one at least, or you know, in service to something. I mean, you have to have a guiding principle, something, some kind of a support, and some kind of direction. That's it. And then you know, all those three things, specific to what they are, they'll come out and have a purpose. You know, they'll be strengthened in that. Something that people can see, substance, basically. You know. I mean, you can talk about this in a bunch of languages and flowery things, express it in art. But it really comes down to all that. Do I own it? No, I'm a part of it. You're a part
Found
of
out I got a whole bunch of names people call me.
it. Yeah, that's good. That's good, bro. That should happen. That should happen.
Angry Catfish was the first monocle. Well, it was Catfish, then it turned into Angry Catfish when I got around Jack because he filled me full of an awful lot of knowledge. about marijuana. I was on drugs. I was in pain and shit.
Remember I showed you that?
Helped me with some weed, and I was like, oh, and I was hooked. What can I say?
My friend had that strain.
I mean, like,
she grew
hooked
that.
here.
She grew that stuff. So
Yeah.
she'd be tickled if she was still alive right now, and she'd be like, "What? Really?"
I credited him with saving my life, dude. I was a junkie on pharmaceuticals because of my broken back, and Jack showed me a different, better way. And I started passing out flyers. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I understand. I get that. It's good. I met him handing out flyers.
I was just thinking of my friend just now. You know, like all these people that would really be appreciative and helped us along the way and supported us and just like talking with us and believing it because they were doing their own thing, but they somehow managed to get some type of strength from us by talking with us, keeping us in their mind, and conversations and correspondence, and seeing their families grow, seeing the struggles they're come from, and acting, asking, just by communicating and stuff, all the stuff we go through, and all of a sudden they're not there. That was one of those ladies. It would have been a wonderful thing for her and I to team up, and that's the kind of thing she was doing too. She had already made the travels to all these tribes. She was already interested in, talking across cultures about the trauma that was induced by some of the governmental policies and some of the what they call the patriarchy, and going over there and offering herself as a means to heal that type of thing in the way she was realizing that she's coming at it from, like maybe they don't trust her and things like that. So yeah, so when she came and talked to me and openly embraced her from the second she got here, that meant something to her. And that should be something that we are about. And see the very, very opposite of what they're talking about, trauma-inducing is men. So when she came out here, what did she see? Gratitude from men without question. And she was. If I had a GoPro, I'd show you. And all these guys were like, "Why did Jamie?" Because something told me to. Right when I saw her, in the moment, something said, and that thing that was given to me really had value. But because this person who gave it to me doesn't normally have it, but they see me be, like, well, better, you're the better spokesperson, or you're whatever more than I am, then you have better success with it. So I touched it, and I was like, so feel right, for some reason, and I was like looking at them while I was questioning, I was like, oh, okay, cool, pretty lady, cool, here you go. And she put it on, and she was real flush, blonde, pink, that color, and Dutch ancestry, obviously, but she was from Northern California. And everybody got signed because all the guys are out here doing their thing, selling their stuff. And I used to even be way over here. I used to make it to where like everybody gets a shot, because nobody. Then again, not anybody saying anything to me, So everybody gets something to sell, something. If by here she doesn't make a purchase, or he or her or whoever doesn't make a purchase, then cool, I have this. So no one's off to say like, hey, no one has to go over there, and like, hey, don't look at this table, kind of thing. Everybody's satisfied. Okay, cool. I mean, on a subconscious level, like, versus like, hey, this guy's making more sales than me. What is he saying over here? We're gonna go make trouble for him, because it is positioning. I've been in every position over here, so I know what happens and how my persona affects all these things too. So that's the reason I was over there. So I literally walked from my table, went over here and gave her that stuff. And that's when she openly went back to. She was overcome like that. And you know what she did? She went to her car, got a big old bundle. She was sending stuff to all the vendors everywhere. And then she gave me a big old thing, and that's how I became friends with her. Yeah. But through her interaction, and like I said, the growth of her family, the health challenges she faced, her father faced, her marriage faced, her vocation faced, the fire and stuff. Some of us get freaking beat down, bro. I realize that, man. You can be doing the best thing, man, and you can be getting the most awesome support. A series of little events here and there compounds and snowballs, man. Even the best of us, man. So I'm very thankful, and I get what you're saying as suggesting to me to include the details of how I feel and things like that. But honestly, it's just like a little wake-up call for me. I'm living, I'm breathing, I'm alive. I went through the necessary motions, and I've actually grown from this opportunity too. So that's how I'm looking at that.
Too.
Yeah,
Actually.
that's how I'm looking at that stuff too. Yeah. So I can't really honestly look at someone, even if they were
You
here.
wouldn't have had the time to
And
sit
if-
around
e-
with
e-
me
even-
for the
even-
last year and
even
few
even
months.
if even to this point, I would have if and
You're
I know
a busy
lawyers.
man.
I know lawyers don't like this. I know people don't like this. But if I was just to go over there and honestly, right here, this close, talk to that woman, I would consider that, depending on how she took it, and having me have a that being recorded. Maybe some of that thing don't need to be done. Isn't that the reason we have lawyers in courts now? Because people can't comport themselves in a civilized manner anyway.
Yeah.
That's indicative of not a real healthy society. We have to exactly what you said. Have somebody speak
Put
for
a
us. And if
Wrong way sign
yeah.
on the freeway.
And if we do, don't penalize them. Just like I said, if there's a monetary reward for my pain, really, just like what you were saying, really, what you interjected into my life. But again, too, the responsibility. Yeah, we were out there. We were doing what we were doing too. We were responsible for that part. But then she needed to be a bit more responsible, and she wasn't. And that's what we're penalizing. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah. And again, we don't know her. I don't want to.
Well,
I know the name.
In
They
your
still tell me.
presentation, that's exactly what it's going to be too. You got this. This is what you do, and this is what she did to you. And they're gonna look at it from a lawyer's perspective and be like, because he's included this. Let me tell you how a lawyer's gonna think.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know that.
Let's try to highball this guy a little bit
I know that.
and avoid this. Telling you,
And then
I
that's
see
what I
that.
woke up with this morning because
And
what
that's
I was,
where she fucked up.
Well, that's what I was waiting for
Because society's better than that.
It's
and
not
we've
my
got
fault.
laws in place
It's not
for-
my fault that I can articulate all these things, and that's what I woke up with because that's what it's making me feel like. Because I can't do everything you're saying. I know, and I'm just glad that you and I can have the ability to speak about it. But a lot of people don't have the ability to speak about it. That's why they have us lawyers and everybody else to speak for them. But that's exactly my name, and that's another thing they have to continue. Why is this guy saying that? Oh, well, we're looking at it from this angle. We'll look at it where he's looking at it from his angle. And can we even do that? Because he is, and he's telling us that.
Kind of detailed you.
Yeah, see?
Well, and lawyers gonna understand that in court that just your
And then, too,
testimony.
the guy who's representing me is like, this is...
You don't even have to say
this,
anything.
This
Just
is
that
his
clip.
actual name in the way that, that's why he's saying the way, because this is a thing that are placed there. Look at the books. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look, he's a little baby talking about this stuff.
Yeah. Tell him.
Yeah, I want to show you that picture too. I think I did. Me, my dad holding me over there. Yeah. I want to blow that up.
Nice and very-
and add,
I found that funny because that was the first ruin we went to.
See? We're tied, dude. All of us are. See, the more and more we get into
He was
this,
a little older than one.
yeah, we'll get into this stuff because there is something there.
We walked through there, yeah.
And again, who's got all these correlations? You can't buy and make it as.
No.
Yeah, you can write it out.
Yeah,
and
that's
good
another
luck.
detail I never really. And we were just running around during the Rona because they said we couldn't go to the national parks. We were. Nobody else was there, right? That's the right time to go. So that's where we were. Nobody telling us. Well, I even drove up on the backside of Shiprock, which you ain't supposed to do.
I think.
Dude, we took the Buick.
When we first started out, when I went to those,
That was
when I was-
before I was.
when they kicked me out of NEU over here for the minor technicality, I already had my grade. So anyway, I jumped in with those guys from Diablo College, and one of the first places we went to was Grand Canyon. And they were over there paying their fee and stuff like that. I just kind of like waiting. They were like looking at me, the park ranger and stuff. And I was like, oh no, I'm an enrolled member of the. We don't pay. And they just kind of like looking, and they kind of leaned back and kind of looked at this.
Must know the rules.
And that's the only reason that guy wanted something. He was out here recruiting students. So that's the only reason he took me. And I was trying to tell him that, that how are you going to expect people to change something that they know is wrong without having that person that thing was intended to exclude go over there and challenge that stuff? And he just kind of like looked at me, much like the way that I told him that this stuff is not your work. It's just Xerox copy that you're passing off as a syllabus. Basically, plagiarized work. It's weird when you know stuff like this too, because people are less apt to hold the rules that they expect everybody to follow and that they're not following. and then they know that you know the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they know you know the game, so they're not gonna say anything to you. You know, and it's not that we're using it for their purpose. It's just like that's you know the game. You know.
I've been brought to understand the next phase of this game. When I go back, I am going to have to take something that was given to me. The message I carried before was for the people, mom's people. And now I carry a different message when people ask me. I'll tell you, my response is supposed to be, I have a message for people. And I have a identifier of who that message is for. And whoever may be it, it's the gatekeeper for this guy. And that's why I was given that token. Because they'll know exactly who the fuck it, they'll know exactly who the fuck this message is for. And then I'm hoping for questions like what you've been for so long. Because that means I got the right message from mom.
Hey, not to arouse
This one's for Aunt Heaven.
not to arouse your ire with me, but do I get to be Rick Moranis? Am I the gatekeeper or am I the key master? No, I'm just kidding.
No, you've helped me in so many ways understand myself.
I need to laugh.
It opened up
I get what
some
you're
of
saying,
the, okay, I'm getting what I'm being shown.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing. You know, if you could see it through my eyes. That's why I love it, because you say these things back at me, and I'm like, yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. When you're on truth, that train track, you see it go around things too. Fucking just stay parallel.
See, I think that's the big trick of learning something from somebody. I think that's what a lot of time gets wasted in thinking that you can get something that you're not receptive to. I think the trick is to finding things that you're like aptitude, exactly like an aptitude test. But what are we actually trying to test the aptitude of now? You know, what are we trying to test for that are the best qualities that we spend those times on the people that we look for? That's what we're actually doing. People are having a hard time understanding things because they don't want to let go a lot of things, and you know, or there's some type of imbalance. I'm not saying I know exactly what it is, but if we sat there and we talk about it, you know, because I do talk to people. The reason that I know all this stuff is because I go and fucking talk to people.
The imbalance is different in each magnet. That's the exciting part. But the truth puts you right back on that EM field, and there's only one 1748 hertz.
My trick is because I deal with people from all parts of the world. Right here, in this little place, I have access to the whole world based on what they see in me. You know, and then we confer with exactly what it is. So they leave with something, I leave with something. You know, but like I tell people sometimes, I sometimes I get a sense of people being dismissive about what goes on right here, and this is all they see. But a smart person, such as yourself and I, would understand, just like I'm saying, somebody who has our aptitude and having no ego. I see people coming over here with lanyards signifying that they know something, you know, like that's a flex, you know, like I went to school, you just heard me diss them. You know, I know what's going on over there. I know what kind of, you know, and I know somebody. I know somebody personally to this day, personally from my lineage to this day, is actually going against things that are going against the grain over here, powered by that kind of ideology. Mm-hmm. And so I see it play out, how those people think about us, but where are they coming to the wellspring perennially? Where are they coming perennially to the wellspring to actually foster that type of hubris, thinking that so, and then they can't spend enough time bearing the opinion of somebody where they're actually getting that stuff, and having somebody to articulate that and having reasons about that, even to the point of having like their alumni recent stuff like that, you know, and see kind of giving a jab at that. Oh no, they don't like people like me. You know, they don't like people like me, because if they're going to be coming over there doing that, all I gotta say is, like I said, that's been in the news recently. So I mean, what game are we playing? You know, do we just want to be normal human beings and not look down our noses at each other, or do we want to play this little heady game that you and the faculty play? You know,
Cast.
yeah,
thing.
you know, and you guys are worrying about tenure. You want to play that game?
Another thing I like about the walking into the higher institutions is to oppose, like, that's like one of those extra side quests there when we run into the museum or the university on our path. And I can't wait to get in there. I'm like, I got something to teach the teacher. And knowing they're familiar with it, like I said, these curators, you get their attention pretty quick with just a little rock, because they've seen that pattern. They understand what you're talking about is in some of their stuff, and as soon as you just think, and you can see it, it's easier than convincing someone Rod says his son.
Imagine what my mom and then had to go through. There were people that talk like and walk like us exactly and represented their times exactly. There was people like us going together. People like us, you know, different colors, going after the same thing, because it wasn't a personal thing. It was government dividing people was what we were having a reaction to. They were forcing us to change our ways without conferring with us and offering penalties up into death, so that we would because they were so afraid to and not willing to take the time to exactly, you know, like, hey, you know, do you guys actually want this, or you know, like that stuff that you thought was yours is mine now, and, you know, like, hey, you know, oh, but you can do that back to us. Maybe we were more receptive towards if we were some kind of equal this that was established, but it wasn't. You know, it was justified on warfare, and that's the easiest game on the planet. Hey, you guys did this to us, we're gonna do this thing back to them. You know, that's what cracks me up about the
When we're
Godfather.
gonna stop doing that?
The Godfather, when they went back to, you know, what they were saying, we're all the men. You know, they're dead for vendettas.
I got a lamp on my head, I'm so mad. And the other guys, I got a lump on my head, so mad. Let's grab a club, and then everybody's got more lumps, and it's like,
human nature, though, bro.
where did any of that? Now you're mad.
Sometimes it comes just
We need
from,
to stop it.
Some people aren't born that way. I'll give them that. Some people are psychotic. I give them that. Some people just don't know how to regulate or been taught their emotions and things like that.
It's a deep programming. I mean, but see, here's another thing. I've been through all that programming, but I never took to that, because I even as a kid, man, I noticed we're all different colors. Some little fucking white girls are fucking crazy, man. I want to go over here and hang with this little mellow cutie over here, and just doing that, and then getting burned by all of them, but keeping a select few and realizing, man, I got a handful of rainbows, dude. We're all human. You're going to find good and bad everywhere you go, and it's up to you to find the good in somebody, right? And common ground.
Sometimes it's you.
But you grow up with that. It's just like, you know, nobody teaches you that shit, because they're trying to teach you to hate somebody that's different than you, and you see in your face that that's not true. It's just not true.
What's more identifiable, what's more kind of like people really don't talk to is within your range too. You know, applying that to you back.
When you go to
the hardest part of our arguments in the middle, you got to defend both sides. Yeah. Because you're coming from 2 points of view, like myself. So I can exactly tell you on the one hand, yes, I know what you're talking about, and I can tell you exactly how, yes, on this hand, you can see what I'm trying to say to get from both of you to meet in the middle. You know, like, yes, I get what you're saying this one, and see that's where I'm at. And that's what I'm doing with you. You know, we're getting to know each other and how everybody thinks, and what I do to combat what you think should be done. I'm telling you things that have been done that you may not aware of, but people have actually freaking done them.
Where it helps me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you're not so wrong into understanding that you and I have something really of substance that a lot of people don't have, because you, me, and my parents, and where you come from about like the system and things like that. You know, maybe the good and bad that we know, and the good and bad that I know. It's coming from stuff that, hey, look at this, and applying AI, just like what you were saying. So I was telling Jamie, you know, like, I mean, I know this stuff's happening. That's what the internet is. They're getting access to things that they normally wouldn't have access to, applying layers of whatever they want, differing outcomes, whether or not they, some people want to believe it, because at some point somebody's going to call you guys out. At some point, who you're talking about is going to affect the environment you're in, and somebody's going to, you know, like, either good or bad for you, because based on what you're either telling is the truth, how you got that. All it leaves is a trail.
Well, if someone's calling you a grifter, satanic, all kinds of names, and all these crazy stories come out, what are you gonna do? Oh, wait a minute, I know what you do. You go knock on the fucking door. Here he is. But I mean, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. So I assume that's what human beings do. But then we all know that's not what most people do.
You don't even know how much you're right.
Yeah.
I've done that stuff. I called out lies, and knew they were lies. They ate me up. I show up at a certain time, and later on confirm they were lies. I don't trust people. You know,
It's hard.
yeah. And then people trying to convince me to trust people that I don't trust and proving that aren't trustworthy with the evidence right there, and they don't want to look at it. Got a question. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, it's just logic, bro. All it is logic.
This you can't lie with.
No, it's just logic.
And I never knew it existed. I've been told to ignore it. The X, Y, and Z.
The very topic
Man,
we're
it's
talking
just that
about, no
easy.
matter what, if I have evidence
Talk
of
about
it,
180.
and you don't want to see it, and that you're still gonna hold to that, that's not healthy either.
I know.
That's fucking denying
Show me
reality.
where I'm wrong, please.
Yeah, and that has to be questioned too. If you don't even want to see, all the stuff that, like again, like what receipts.
Healthy debate.
Yeah, first thing I came with you in. You know, look at what I got.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's funny.
That's why
And I get it about the advice you're giving me too, because you know what? I do all through that technical and legalese that you're talking about, and in your experience, because you care. That's why these guys are messing with you, because you care. They're not used to having people care with truth.
Well, if
Having
you come down here and fuck with
having
me, I
being
would have been
applied.
out of here in
Yeah.
the first hour. I don't know.
Having applied that, all they want to do is have their ego massaged in a way, because what they want to do is have that, and maybe they have, but somebody said something to them, they were intimidated, they got their facts wrong, or you know what, this isn't for me. I don't have the energy for it, so I'm gonna sit on my couch and type a few things and see if I can gather some people who are gonna absolve me from actually having to take any risk, or actually, maybe my feelings will hurt and cry, because that's valuable to them. You know,
It's
it
not
serves
this time, though,
it
is
serves a
it?
purpose. Otherwise, why would they engage in that? That's the purpose that they need to figure out for themselves, not us. But we see symptoms of it, and
Something they're
we can
missing.
help. Yeah, and then if they want to get enraged, fine, cool, great, and
Examine that.
and then what?
Why are you mad?
Yeah, exactly. Can you articulate why you're
I'm not mad.
Yeah, I'm not mad either. Just talk again, like some of these guys.
Why are you mad?
The symptoms
Yeah,
in our
yeah,
culture
yeah.
is because I seen a guy come on. Oh, you have to talk to me like how, bro?
Just because
This-
people are allowed
this is-
to not
yeah.
face themselves and
Yeah,
talk to, they
this
can
is-
take a pill now.
I grew up with Korean War veterans, World War II veterans, Vietnam veterans. All these people that I helped, and my mom into the modern era, we used to be like a surrogate family that some of these Indian kids that were schooled at Sherman Indian High School, they didn't go home to their homes, it was too much. They stayed with us and then went back to Camp Pendleton. It was too much for them to travel back home, and time-wise and resource-wise.
Money,
Yeah.
all that.
So I got to know all these things, and you were talking about veterans, and you were talking about who gets the right to say this, that, and the other. Yeah, you were right. I do. And then the people who support them too, like that too. They're fighting for our rights. Oh yeah, I'm always going to be down for that. And just like I said, I've been raised by these type of veterans and things like that.
Well,
And again, hold on. And they would look at me funny. Oh, you talk to me like that. That's the generation we're living in right now. The men, the caliber of men that go around pretending that they can talk to me like that when I've been raised by people like that. When I've been held to account, not by my whoever, whoever raised them.
You've
You
been
know,
serving
yeah.
your community.
And then I asked them, did you understand
all your
everything?
life
You know,
without pay.
instead of getting angry, I go, hey, that's just how men talk. And I was looking around, like, whose boy is this? Because he's not acting like a man. A man wouldn't say that. And I just looked at him and I was like, did you understand everything I said? And he goes, yeah. Oh, well, have a nice day. And I gave him that receipt. And that's what instigated all that stuff. See the dangers of simple things if we don't let little things get by. And what little people think are little things,
what
but
we
people
allow.
like us are going over there and rectifying because we're upset with how these people so-called want to run, and then the repercussions we face because we're trying to do good in our. I told my mom, recognize the pattern. Let us stop. Let it go. Let them do themselves in. Because the instance I went over there, look how much corruption, look how much disdain, bias, and vile things that not only coming for them, but coming from the people sitting there not knowing me, but yet trying to throw and instigate some type of leverage. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Meet me over here. Talk your shit over here where everybody can see you. And the camera can see you.
Yeah.
Because this is
Let's
how I
have an
speak.
open debate and be real with
This is
each
how
other.
I speak right there.
It's the only time we have right now. We don't have time for fucking bullshit. That time,
That's why it was
that
the
energy
first
shifted.
and the last time I went, because it is a joke. A 7th grade student council decision or electing of members, which I've never been a part of, but I know because everybody has fanfare and it's a thing to do, and that's how all this stuff is indoctrinated, because those same people who had that kind of excitement being elected to even those things are sitting on those very same boards.
Yeah.
Ain't it a thing?
Oh, kid, kill my generator. I had a suspicion.
But again, I'm not upset. I'm identifying the steps it took to get here. And I see it. And again, I haven't been a part of it. It's a joke to me. I've always, and again, you have to understand my background. What was my mom doing? Who are these people making up all these rules? And now they're not laws no more. See? That's how arbitrary some of these things and errors and things. People don't see the way that they're being molded. Just like what you said. Yeah. But
Well,
now
it's generational.
People are becoming wiser and they mold and shape these things with policy, just like they're doing now. Just like what you're railing against. People don't see it because they haven't been affected so much that their lives don't make them have to go to the lengths that my parents had to go within the parameters that were established and by the rules that they were set. They weren't even, just like they are now. And I don't want to say this. I want to say this phrase till it's later, till we get more people kind of understanding what we're talking about. Because I'm going to reserve my angst and my, my ability to instigate things too. But I'm going to wait for that because I also know, given my background, what that means and what kind of that entails because of my parents and because of my grandparents. And see, just like what you were saying, it's not like you're afraid to say now. It's just like you know what to say and the effect. So much so that it's not that point. It's not fear. It's applicability. The when and where is what we know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I don't have fear. I'm not gonna. Whatever people say in and around me, even to the point of your energy, I could probably understand. Oh man, I don't think I could be around Eric and things like that because the energy. No, I'm sitting here all the time and I love it because it takes that type of thing to convey that type of message in the way it needs to be conveyed because other people are not listening.
I get the feeling that if you're sitting there like this,
I don't.
It gets tiring.
No, I don't. Like I said,
Shit.
some
Occasionally,
of us,
I mean, we
made
pick this and then
yeah,
that happens.
Yeah.
It's like,
because
I
we're
get it.
still learning.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why you see me doing. Have you noticed I've been coming over here and doing dancing things and going around and gathering and stuff like that? I wasn't like that before, huh? Like when you
No.
first met me?
No.
Yeah. And I look different and I talk different.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But it's the same person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's that. Yeah, you too. You're not the same either.
No,
I'm not gonna sit here and embarrass you.
Nope.
And tell people the details of what I know.
I'm hella not.
Yeah, how bilious
yeah.
on occasion you think you are, but you're not.
Yeah.
How your pheromones go overcharged, and sometimes you think you're offending, but you're not. Yeah.
I share with them.
You know what's stinky?
My ego.
You know what's smelly to me? Fucking fear.
Ego. Oh, fear.
Fear is stinky.
Okay,
yeah, fear is smelly. Fear is dangerous. You can smell that. There's studies behind this.
So I don't put that off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
not
feel that.
off-putting.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
I put off sometimes. You're like, settle down. I feel like your older brother.
And you know what again?
You are.
You know what again
In
too?
truth,
You know what
and
again
where
too?
I want to be. You're
This is
well, my elder.
this is how animals are too.
Mm.
You don't see them bathing and worried about their feeling
Oh, yeah.
that pheromones. Yeah, all that is that's what a man is. Not that I'm not gonna basic follow hygiene and stuff like that, but your pheromones and your
Mhm.
sense of self, your biochemistry permeate. That's why you can your physiological changes are based on your patterns because it runs that programming. However you molded that, then it starts to have that fear, and that's why you can just sit here for a while and
Sugar.
convey a lot.
No.
Just by not saying anything, you can convey a lot just by sitting next to a person for a period of
If you're
time.
listening to the right ears.
Exactly.
Without a better translation, listening
That's why
with the
some
right
people.
ears.
That's why some people won't subject themselves to that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why they study those things in those environments in prisons
Sugar.
or in,
What?
in mental institutions. They
Get
measured all
down.
this stuff.
What the hell's wrong? No, I mean, get down. Get down. Good girl. Make me go a deep voice with you. She does. She's new.
If this is what I want to proffer too, if they had the
Hey,
availability
no, we spoke about that.
to measure the biochemistry of some of these people, these prison populations, because they housed my forefathers in Alcatraz because they would not send them to schools. They wanted them homeschooled.
Chico.
So I'm wondering if they had the instrumentation to measure those things, if we'd have data from that time because of the things that they were going through. And then their mind
Well,
waves.
it's a museum as long as Trump doesn't react.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
but those people are gone. But you
Yeah,
know,
well, the
but,
records would be
yeah,
there.
yeah. But
Should
there,
be.
there are.
Should
It's documented. I know that they're there. I know that they're there. So
It'd be interesting to look, wouldn't it?
no, we have some of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
okay.
have some of those. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, if there was the availability then to measure the biochemistry of what they were doing, because they used to do that to certain populations, including the prison population, the mental health or mental facilities like asylums. They have data on that because they were studying them. So I know if they had applied that to how the boarding school systems went through, they have medical records, but and then they have those to go by, to see how they were from then on forward. But my dad's records aren't there. He never had a birth certificate. My grandfather's
Boy, that'd be tough
when
today.
that birth certificate right now happened, he was about 17 years old, and he died about when he turned about 100. So he was probably about 117 when he died. And again, I'm doing these studies too because I have data, I have the pictures, and that's the thing I wanted to get for myself. So I go over there, and as the days go by, just like I was talking about something, because I have all these books here, I'm getting ads for these devices where you just put it under there and they could scan your books, and that would be a wonderful thing to be having just right here, all the books that I have, because I have a bunch of different size books, and I just want to scan them and have them be able to do it instead of being a scribe and doing it the old way. Now just like I go, see, mom, these are the things that are available to me right now. Someone with my mind that's already taken the time, know how to gather data, know what I'm putting in there, instead of just having a bunch of random
You
stuff
can't
that
just get
yeah,
everywhere.
bunch of random
Online
stuff
or
that I say,
whatever.
oh yeah, I have this, and you look how smart I am. No, these are actual books I've read that I've kept notes of that I want to scan and have available, so I don't have to refer back and forth to my personal library that I've had a hard time collecting myself because they're not available everywhere else.
Yeah.
Just like what I said, and you know that all these things are disappearing.
Mhm.
I'll even trade some
Oh,
of
they're
the
scrubbing
I'll
history
even
like
trade
crazy,
some of the
dude.
fucking books I have with other people because people know how valuable that shit is.
For an example, just this morning, about 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm doing a search that I have made a video on, and totally different results come up on the mRNA. You have to look under some other. I'll make a video. They're scrubbing the net. Some of that information I had isn't there unless you look differently. So I don't know what they're censoring. I'm just going to keep there with that subject because it's so unimportant. They censor us for enough shit. We don't need to tread on old wounds because we all know where that goes, right? Well, I mean, like, okay, for example, I've told them very much. Because what I learn, I feel I need to tell, especially if it's my ego that got in the way. Because I come up here, remember, our language isn't spoken. Yeah, man, that's what something I've told them. I had to correct that shit. I was like, you ever feel, and of course, everybody here is led to believe because of my mouth. I found your signature on this, and we had all these correlations. So I figured I was going to give you back this. That's what started this whole thing, and then I was like, oh, that's when I've told you about that first time I contact before we were still driving around in our little Butte. Been doing this a little bit longer than the video. Anyway, it's been a long, interesting trip. I only had so much, and I thought I was rediscovering stuff, and it wasn't. But once I started looking into this, um, everybody's been just my research to go off of. So when I find I'm wrong, I need to correct it. And I've always said that our language isn't spoken, and it truly isn't. The language on the wall, in all its detail, has been removed and put into a vibration. It is the spoken word. And I'm all like, and I only made that connection because I shut my fucking mouth and was open to it after a year of understanding. You know me, I was not allowed to have lunch. I was not allowed to stop. I was a messenger for the people who needed to wake up. And we had dots to cover, and that was the mission. This is a different mission. So Jamie's been kind of honing me and teaching me where I was wrong. I was wrong. Our language is spoken. I just have a difficult time listening here and here at the same time and registering the spoken where it's so more powerful coming through here. In the same language we speak. It was my ego stopping it, and I felt obligated to share that with them. So yeah, I don't shy away from. Feel free to embarrass me, bro. He laughed. He's like, oh, you give me carte blanche, sorry. Yeah, I know you. I've seen video.
My thing is I make you do it to yourself.
Yes.
That's what's funny.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Feel free to do the same to me.
He's all like,
Because
if you could only hear me
that's how I learn.
with my ears.
People forget humor. You'll
I
never
think
hear
it's
it, but a lot of
great.
people say this to you. Humor is a sign of intelligence. It's also a teaching tool.
Mm-hmm.
So I tell my kids,
Mm-hmm.
I go, that's why you're living in a society where like that. Don't watch your emotions.
It's a high vibration.
Yeah, yeah. If someone's trying to get at you, understand
What does your body
that.
do?
Yeah, understand that. Like, and then come up with a solution. It's even funnier than that.
It's just
And watch exactly how
That's
they're
active
coming
laughter.
at you, and then people, and then this is how societies form rivals.
Mm.
When you know two people are like that, and you know the effect it has. Who's to say those two people aren't just playing out something that because it's a benefit for the people? That's how elevated some people used to be. Do you get what I'm saying? They won't let their egos get in the way of what they were building. They allowed for people to see like, hey, so-and-so's going to say something. Watch. Oh, he's going to burn him. And then the other side's going to say, oh, so, and see two frames of mind. Then they see over there, they lean in like, oh, here comes so-and-so. Oh, hey. And everybody's over there like, somebody does something. Something. And everybody's laughing. You know, maybe it's perceived somebody always get the best of somebody, best. Then there comes that day. And maybe it is genuine. There's something still to be learned there. And then that day, everybody learns something. People who can maintain that kind of thing and instigate and instill that thing, it doesn't matter what's going on here and there, as long as that thing's functioning.
Yeah, I
And then,
agree.
and then the world can do what it
Yeah.
wants.
Go out and
Yeah.
be happy.
Why would that complete system need something coming in from it to make anything of value coming in?
Yeah,
And
we
yeah.
shouldn't have leaders.
See that whole thing, but like I'm
We have a
saying,
leader, right?
yeah,
And
but like I'm saying, that the
boy.
whole system, how it polarizes some people, and that's what people want. But again, elevated people amongst that society or whatever it's going to function, they understand that dynamic and they make themselves do it, or see the function of what they're doing, and they just like, huh? Did you see? Yeah, okay, cool. See you next week. Everybody's at the same thing. Oh, hey, did you see? Did you hear?
That's
You
called
know?
a functioning society.
Well,
We're
it's-
in a dysfunction
Exactly.
all
That's where
along.
that's where we get these other things where we get that
Mhm.
from. Sports maybe, gambling maybe, whatever addiction that's it's that dopamine. Now it's in our hands. And that's what I saw yesterday when all those kids were like,
That's just misplaced dopamine.
and then
Dopamine abuse.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a thing.
Mhm.
You just got to replace it with something else. That's
Redirect
what I'm
it.
saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
See?
That's my dopamine. Man, when I started getting goosebumps from the crazy, ain't nothing like that, boy.
We used to have that. That's where our stories come from. You
We've
see-
been separated from that, and that doesn't happen.
What I get from studying those stories, those people knew how societies work too, because and then it functioned, and later on, other people had different iterations of the same story, same art, same songs. See, am I far off from actual truth? Because, so that's why we question what were those things that instigated those things. Were they really these supreme beings, or were they really highly functioning human beings who had such a highly functioning brain and heart that they instigated all this stuff and they maintained that? And it was so extraordinary that like, oh wow, but people made more of it than what it really was. It was just ordinary people. That's it.
Mhm.
And I really think that. I really do think
Well,
that, man.
when you start reading in the Bible, where the creator of all things is terrified of human beings, you know you're getting the wrong story.
Chico.
It doesn't take much more than that. I really have a hard time getting around the whole Tower of Babel thing. They want to accentuate it, and if you read it, it's like read the creator's words, or even on the pulpit, they're talking about the creator's fear of his creation. And I'm like, oh, wait. I mean, the whole half of heaven, fallen angels rebelled, half of the fucking population of fucking heaven
I can
stood
see.
up. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound
Yeah.
too fucking harmonic
I
right
don't-
off the bat.
I don't have a.
There's all kinds of shit about
I
that
don't have
book.
I understand the
What's wrong with heaven comes to my mind.
the wrath that some of that stuff instigates in the because I read the Bible. It's not really kind.
Oh, it's horrible.
Smiting your enemy and doing all this
Yeah.
stuff.
So I went looking for the book before Rome got it, because I looked at Rome's antics and I was like, well, that's not very impressive.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, where's these older books? And I started finding tales that I was recognizing. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, maybe this is canon, because they really don't tell you about the cuneiform. You go deep into the Hebrew, I was looking into Hasidic. That's where I started finding the cuneiform. I had gotten that deep into language. Right to the fucking third given. Then we got Archaic and Aramaic. And the cuneiform, the original so-called. That is the language of the gods. And very by logic, that's because that's the fucking what they brought from their planet. And then they started giving us language because they feared us, and that made it into the Bible because it's a book.
Do you remember we were talking about language earlier, about the opposite Tibetan? Tawa means moon, and Tawa means in our language sun. Yeah. Another kind of quinkadink I found by hanging out with those Victoria and Renatya. They were from Czech Republic. I met them when we had a gig at the Legacy Inn. We were doing a wedding reception, so they were giving out prizes. So we just periodically play, hang out in the car, and then these guys saw them going by, and they were like, tongues out, no action. I was like, shit, I'll go over there and talk to them. So I talked to them. So I learned their language, and they told me that our language, piva means tobacco, You know, that's what I am. Tobacco club. Fifth one was tobacco. But in their language,
Cheers, Sparky.
piva means many beers. Yeah. Pivo is like one beer. So
So
Kelvish
Biva is
Pivo,
multiple.
yeah, like what you would say to. And they were asking me like, why you want to learn this stuff? Like I was asking them about how to smoke and how to drink or how to order, and they were asking me, why do you want to learn this? Because if I go to your country, I'm gonna obviously I smoke and do this, so I want to see who has that.
See, on my mind, I've got to tell you what a geek I am on that. I'm like, okay, so Biva,
Tobacco.
okay, that's multiple beers.
Yeah.
Bevo,
One
is that masculine?
single beer
I understand.
in
what
their
it
language.
means.
In their language.
Well, my mind, I understand what their language means, but why? Okay, is the O a masculine and the a female?
Because it's
That's
like
kind of important to
because
know.
that's in Romani in the Romani languages, what they call the Romance languages. What I'm learning is that the endings of those Roman languages indicate
Male,
gender.
female.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's why I'm wondering,
Huh?
because is it a man when you drink one, and then you kind of lose your manhood when you drink many?
I don't know.
Well, that's where my mind went when you told
That
me
is
in the mind.
Bohemian, I think, or some kind of language that they speak over there.
I'm sure the answer's there. But it just,
Because-
being the language geek,
Because
I know,
exactly.
I'm all like,
That's why I'm bringing. That's why I'm
now
bringing.
I'm sweating.
That's why I'm bringing it up. Because that's my interest in all languages, not
Isn't that
just
great?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's right
The
next
details.
to. Yeah, because it's right next to a language that does do that.
And it's totally 180 from yours, and it's 180 on the planet.
See,
Very interesting.
It's-
And you're both very from the same roots.
And again, I had to use that language when that guy was getting. I recognized what he was saying, and I was over like I'm gonna tell the story just for the
Yeah,
for benefit
sure.
of them. Those ladies had taught me several
Hello.
slur words in their language. So when their people were, some people from their country over here, I noticed that two of them were getting into an argument. So I did a slur in their language to get the attention of one, to get them to stop arguing, because they were arguing in front of the vendors and people were just like looking. And then again, people looked at me and I added the inflection about like this. I go, I went like this. Chita Bridella. I said that like the slap on my hand. That guy looked at me because obviously he knows what that means in his language, and he's not gonna be like, who the hell is? He's gonna look around like, who said that? And he sees me like with it like that, like Chita Bridella, like, and that's a slur in their language. And it shocked him so much that he stopped having a argument with his whoever he was talking, because they were staying over here. They call right here where you guys are staying, just staying here. And they were going back and I don't know what they're arguing about. And his friend trailed off, and that guy kind of like looked at me. He kind of put his head down. Then he followed him. Then later on, he come back around over here. Then he come to me, kind of went like this to my table, and I was kind of already looking at him like I already knew why he was gonna ask me, like yeah, I could already tell. And he goes how did you know my language? So I told him the story of how I met those women. And talking to them, having them at my house and things, and how all that stuff went down, partying out. I was playing guitar. I was in a band. They were beautiful women. I got them to come home with me and party. I got them to come stay at my house. We went to here, they stayed, and they taught me their language. That's how it went down. So, and that's what I told him. And he goes, "Oh, thank you. I thank you for saying that. I was just having arguing with my friend. I go, yeah, I could tell. Kind of reminding him like, well, you can argue over there, but it's not good. You come over here and argue. He's like, yes, thank you. You remind me. Thank you. I was like, yeah, cool.
That's really awesome when you can do that
And
around the world.
And then people.
And that experience, is that a coincidence that those girls and you had a great time learning their language because it stuck? And you could apply it. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Every time I come over here, that guy that didn't jump on that was over there thinking he could, I don't know, some guy's egos. An effect that we people have who live like that, who don't worry about things like that. People try to do things to you and they end up hurting themselves. This guy still has a grudge against me because he was over there looking at that and he didn't jump on it, like, oh man, look at that. And I was like, oh cool. And he was in he was treating me like I was like less than, you know, and then with other people who didn't really like me, can't really say, but you can tell by behavior. And then me, I'm like, okay, cool, because I'll play that game with you. You know, I will. You know, I'm not gonna be over here like this, like, because that's what they want. You know, I'll deal with indignity to a point because if I see the utility in it, yeah, cool. And that's what led to me being over there with those girls. Like, I seen these guys, you know, saying, you know, treating me this way and the other, not sharing what they should be sharing, and you know, treating me. And I go, dude, I'm in the band. I'm your freaking rhythm player. You know, you're gonna, you can't have no concert without a rhythm
You got
player.
no fucking rhythm without
Yeah,
this
you
bit.
don't want to piss me off. They say it's the drummer, but anyway.
Wow, look at the rope.
So they didn't jump on
Fucking
it.
awesome. I love when there's thin layer clouds so I can see the energy
It was-
actually in the sky.
There was a lot more this morning, like early. You see it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was up early. Yeah, I went back to bed. I did. I went back to bed. I was up early enough to see it though.
Magnet.
It was beautiful.
Magnet. This guy's not using his magnet. Every time I see him, he's still sore.
Mm.
But that's what led me to that because him being
That
that.
helps,
See,
huh?
because when you're like that, what was the purpose without reason to try to make me feel less than and try to have me be intimidated and like that because these girls all of a sudden showed up and I recognized that and I was like, watch this. Walked over, hi, hello, walking backwards, make my little spiel, tell them like,
It's a Marty and Biff situation right there.
Huh?
Yeah.
I took them across the street to that, you know, motel because that's what they were. I could easily tell they're international travelers, not from here. I really like it when people are on their own because that's what I do with the
You want
backpack.
coffee? I forgot we got coffee.
Cool.
Going.
Yeah.
I just heard it.
Yeah, with the
It
backpack
reminded
and
me
stuff
for
like
a
that.
reason. I'll be right back.
So they stay. I convinced them to come back, and they were like, "Dang, how much is the prices?" So I went to go ask, and, you know. So and I was like, "Why don't you just stay with us or with me?" Like, really? Well, let us get finished with this gig, this wedding reception. So we did, rocked out for a bit. One left, one came back, and so we ended up going over. And that's the first and last time I ever got paid for a gig, and I didn't care how much money I got. I just gave it to the kitty, you know, for the pot, because I knew what was gonna happen. You know? Yeah. So, and this is another side story. Didn't know who was providing that stuff. Turns out she was one of my exes I used to go out with, you know. But this is like in my 20s. This is early 20s, way back in the day before I knew anybody, you know. And she happened to be in a position to where I guess that's what she does to get by. So okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything about it. And that's who was bringing that to those guys. And so I understood the tactic of what they were trying to do. I was talking with those women already, and I was explaining to them what kind of things they would apply because they're guys. They're gonna try to. Their mannerisms are gonna be awkward. Yeah.
Which ones they are.
Yeah, their mannerisms are gonna be awkward, and I don't want to offend you, so I'm gonna tell you right now what's gonna happen and the remedy for it. So, told them, one or two happened. They turned on me, trying to make fun of me, trying to put that distance between.
Stepped on her foot.
Yeah. For them to have a reason not to
That was good until they
not to be cool,
Fight and shit.
and then they noticed. You know, and then we get here, then whoever made the decision to apply them with their, you know, because we're a band, of course we're gonna, you know. So they follow us home, and then she decides to follow us all the way home. So as I'm getting the equipment out, you know, and then I'm putting the speakers away, putting all the stuff that we, you know, the band has to do, electrical equipment, whatnot, amplifiers, whatnot, instruments, whatnot, seating, you know, stands and whatnot. That's what we're doing. And I hear someone whisper through the dark, you know, like, what would your niece, and my niece was here last night, what would your niece say to you if she seen you with those kind of women, you know, two of those women? And I looked around and I go, 8 years, and that's what you have to say to me, because I knew who it was. Yeah, and then I went in and continued to put the equipment away because she's with somebody. I'm not with any man, just a single guy. She sees me like that, and she knows I was like that. That's why she came around in the first place. So that's what her little jab at. And guys don't know that. You know, first I'm not smoking, I'm not drinking. They think I'm a total square until about the later days of me with my run with them. I showed them the beast. I showed them why I don't drink and smoke. Why I had to go to that period of purging out. And then one day, did you see it all happen? they seen the ruckus and things that happen to me, you know, when I do that stuff.
When
And
you do
but
it,
it was
huh?
a controlled ruckus.
Yeah.
You know, it was a control. I mean, you're
So it was a
young.
ruckus,
Yeah,
so
so
what?
bad, young, and I got experience doing this. So anyway, we sit there, and then you see the mannerisms come out. Like, you know, they're giving them stuff, but their guys aren't giving me stuff, and they're making the women uncomfortable. Like,
Mm-hmm.
how come you're plying us with liquor? And you know, we're just drinking beer, but you know, it's still there. And then they're like, how come? And then they started giving me theirs. And I've run into this problem in bars before too. Then, you know, they'll start giving things to a certain girl. That girl has too much, and that girl will start giving it to another man, and then whisper, let's kick this guy out of here. Same principle. You know, they're giving them stuff, and then they're giving it to me. And they're like, oh, hey. So said X, the ones who provided everything anywhere, got tired of that. Didn't say anything. Went to her car, ice cold, right in front of my feet, right between where we're not yet and where Veronica were sitting next to me. Opened it up, gave it to me, sat down. You should have seen those guys' face. They were just all night, they were trying to jockey for this, that, and the other. And I'd already seen how it went, because, you know, you get used to stuff like this. I mean, you get tired of stuff like this. It's just routine for people. It has
That's
no,
what she was saying.
and I'm saying this like I got ego. No, it's in reactions to other people's, because you think I'm gonna be trying to jockey between obviously attraction for somebody who does that? I don't. But like I'm saying, it just
You don't want to be
it
with somebody
just-
that's attracted to
and
someone
it
else,
all
man.
played
That's-
out like this by not by me, but by those women. And see how these guys, and like I said,
That's
every day
funny.
when I come over here, I pass that guy's house. I could imagine him like this. He's over there. Oh man, he had some great sleep. He did whatever he did yesterday, so much satisfaction. But when he wakes up in the morning or sees me sometimes, and I'm going by like this, like just like that, spill his coffee or ruin his day. During the interim too, from here and now, I had been in business with that guy with Fur and Feather. I seen him come in, and he touts himself as a this and a that and the other. And I told him about it. I go, I'm gonna walk this way because that guy don't. And yeah, he got a ear.
Where's my scissors?
He got an earful.
He knows his balls are in
Yeah.
your back pocket, dude. The homegirl clipped him right
Uh-huh.
in front of everybody. I was like, oh my god.
And that's just one story. When we were in Zoom, the same thing happened, but with his actual girlfriend. Yeah.
That's tough.
But I had nothing to do. See, and
I know, it's just you
she
being
used
you.
me to do that to
Well,
him because he's easily volatile. You know, he's got that
Mhm.
volatility because he can't handle his emotions.
Well, exactly.
And
See,
then I had to stop us. Go ahead.
there's yes. At some point, you get tired of that bullshit, right?
In the middle of a
It ain't
set,
nothing you did.
he came
It's
up to me
everything he
and
did.
he said that, and he goes, and I go, you know what? You go get that little tramp.
You can't blame her.
Before you accuse me, and we're in front of our guests, same wedding reception, another wedding reception, but different place. And the leader of the band's looking at us, he's seeing it at us, giving it that eye, still going through the motions, and I'm going through the motions, and me and this guy are giving each other's death stares. It's showing. And then I pop a string, and then I use the opportunity to put that string in, got me a string real quick in the fly, like the professional I am,
Like the
fucking doing that thing in
guitar
the fly.
boy, yeah.
Tell him like, hey, why don't you go get that little tramp? I mean, that drama in bands, that shit's real. You know,
Yeah.
it's funny. It's the
I
funniest.
grew up with my cousin in
gosh, it's
bands,
the
man.
funniest thing. It's prima
I
freaking
know it
donna.
is.
And mind you, we're in a country band, and nobody knows how to freaking ride a horse, owns cattle, anything. I do.
Except for
I'd
you.
come to practice smelling like that, and they'd be asking me like, how come you're dressed like that? I go, well, we're just in a country band. We sing country songs. At least one of us is a freaking cowboy. And they're like, what? I go,
It's what it looks like.
Smell me.
Smell like a
Yeah,
horse.
exactly.
That's what I've been on all day, chasing cows.
And so I got to go through all this stuff. We're over there. We're over
Stuff
there.
we sing
I'm
about?
fixing my string.
That's funny, dude.
I'm addressing it, saying that to that guy. I was like, go get her. Go get. You were here,
That's fucking
and
good
we'll see
shit.
what really went down. Because like
Good,
again, she was using me to do that all
Yeah,
that.
we're
'Cause
both
he's-
here, so let's
yeah,
do this.
Yeah. So then the guy comes over here, leader of the band comes over. I'm getting the string on, tightening it. I got my automatic tuner. We just ended that one song. We're gonna go to the next. Homeboy starting up with drums. I got my string on, and I told Homeboy what's going on. I go, this guy's over here saying this, that, and the other, and I just said go get her so we can figure it out. And then right like that, and he goes back to there, and we're play the song. We're fucking giving each other's death stares, and we just play the whole rest of the set. As soon as that thing's done, we go over there. Homie gets all crybabied out and fucking does a dirt, fucking skids out of there because he can't handle his emotions. Then
Throw rocks and
then
shit.
the host comes over us,
throwing rocks with his car because he ain't
yeah,
man enough
yeah,
to pick one up and throw one himself.
Exactly.
I've seen that trick too. It's like,
exactly.
come on back.
Ego.
It didn't hurt.
Yeah, exactly. And then the host comes over here. It's just a family gathering. He tells the leader, like, hey, man, because we know you guys, we're going to let that one slide. But, hey, man, we can't be having people like that coming over here and endangering people just because of that. Because they saw
Right?
what happened. Yeah, they saw what happened. It's stupid, huh?
Yes,
the
sir.
way some of these guys act,
Yes,
not just
sir.
once, not twice, not 3 times.
And that's why people act like that around them because they do that shit and you're like, you get tired
if
of.
they could just be grown up
It's
enough,
like Biff being Biff,
if they
man. You
could
get tired of this
be
shit.
grown up enough to say, hey, remember this instance, that instance, other instance, I didn't like those
And
things.
that's what is popular online.
that's
That's the
all
first
it is.
insult. That's the.
But if they don't want that, again, there has to be studied, noted.
Yeah, I've studied and noted it all my life.
And bro, all I did to him was exist. That's all I did to him.
That's enough to piss somebody off when you're living well. Because what you do, the energy you give off.
And this is what I say to people. Well, what my cousin was, what I was trying to teach my cousin. Oh, I'm gonna go this to somebody. I'm gonna go do this to somebody. I'm gonna get my this. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna go end someone's life. I was like, no, bro, that's not how you think about it. You really were like that, bro. If you really had that hatred, this will prove it to me. Every day, let him live, but go insult him. And if you get away with it, you really are that badass. And then if he lives another day, I go, keep doing it and keep doing it, and keep doing it. I go, that's better than death. You're actually giving him a way out.
1,000 cuts. Oh shit. Some
people, you can kill some people from the inside, bro, because the truth is like that. And he just looked at me. I go, you don't know what you're talking about.
And at some point, once you cut deep enough, sometimes those people won't look at themselves bleeding and being like, this is self-inflicted. He ain't doing it.
And how would I be?
Sometimes that's the only tool you got.
How would I be talking like that?
It takes 8 years sometimes.
If I didn't show the people that I'm showing them who I am.
Yeah. Well, that's
My dad too.
Why would you change if you stand in truth? Because the truth stands sustained, and that's very evident in how people's eyes eventually. Some people take it the wrong way.
It's funny when you have many iterations of it in your life where you had to deal with these things. You can take it any way you choose to administer. You can take it severely. You can take it lightly. You can dispense with it severely. You can take it as a joke. You can make everybody joke about it. That's the thing about the experience of having to do what we're doing. That's why people get themselves in trouble when they start to question what we have to offer.
You see me, I'll laugh a lot of it off, but when it starts hitting on the really important shit, that gets me upset.
I was telling my mom about this. I go, that's the understanding that Briggs, I think, is coming to me. Is like, the reason I'm the way I am is because I got a lot of pain and instances and experiences behind all that stuff. Not the coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's just like I knew the consequence of saying that stuff even at a young age. Like I knew the landslide that was coming from. That's why I'm waiting for it to get this old, sharpening it. Because that take me back 20 years. They're not gonna be able to accept this stuff from me. Look at all the stuff that they already done to me at that point.
Yeah, if I was 20 years ago,
Different guy. How you doing, new guy? What should I call you? Wakinzi? Wakanzi? I don't know. How do you pronounce that?
I can't even see that small dude. Hold on.
I know, it's tough, huh? Okay, I don't feel so bad. He's younger than I am.
Hold on.
Shavis, translated.
Emilian.
You're not
Vigorous Wolf, check out Static in the Attic channel. Then he just put out Static in the Attic. Oh, the smaller one?
This green person here, the new guy, said hi. I was just trying to read their name.
Wow, that's so small.
That's tough, huh?
Tom.
It's half the size of the regular print.
Hold on.
I know, right? You gotta get your good eye on it.
It looks like an at
for the
Tom
help,
Burr.
Thanks for the help, because your screen's bigger. You don't have a problem with that.
They could type it up, maybe. I usually see that kind of thing when.
Hi, welcome to the corner.
Yeah.
We're all trying to it's hard to read. And we're both kind of old. I'm much older.
It says hi. One of those messages that just say hi.
Yeah. I always try to say hi. And most of the folks in here, like Amy and Vigorous, I recognize them just because I've looked at it so
The name?
much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. Even if they change their shit, except for Nick.
I would
Nick changes
recognize.
his name all the goddamn time. And I have to get on there and I'm like, oh shit, you're Nick. I was angry. I was pissed off 20 years ago. That was even before I saw the moon flipping upside down. That's only 15 years. Yeah, well, we're out of weed, so I'm kind of smoking the resin. That's the way it works. I didn't feel like a whole gummy. I know, it's like gives the fly a fair chance, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
It's
cool?
like me using a 20 gauge. I don't use a 12 gauge. I use a 20 gauge.
Show him the fly swatter.
Sporting.
You
This
gotta
is
be
a
good.
sporting.
You gotta be good.
Of course, you get better.
Oh God, it's good. Keep showing. Seriously, you gotta be good with it. That's good shit.
Sugar.
Chris. The original CBD.
I'm running up on where, yeah, see, that one's full of CBD. I'm running up on where I need to get some work done because as far as blowing glass and sewing, because yeah, after this re-up trip, I'm gonna be down in.
Sugar.
So in banana hammocks isn't doing it for you no more, huh?
Sugar.
No, I have so bad.
Do the viewers know that you customize male Hopi banana hammocks over here? No, they don't know that you do that with your sewing skills. Have I let the cat out of the bag?
No, I'm learning something new here now.
I am just kidding, everybody.
Not sure what a banana hammock is, but we're gonna find out. 'Cause I make them. Wait a minute.
The man's bikini.
Oh. Well, we're all waiting for you to take off in the dark at night, naked. We're streaking across the parking lot because I've done analyze the camera and I don't think we could tell. So YouTube wouldn't kill the feed or anything. Oh, there's a shadow running across the street.
There's a native in this environment.
Sure doesn't look like he's got too many clothes on.
Look, he's jangling that thing. No, I didn't say nothing.
See, that motherfucker got 3 legs.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. We are moving on.
Is that one of them skinwalkers? It looks like he's skinning something. Ouch.
Hello, Chuck. What are we talking about now? Jamie gets nervous and his British accent comes out. He starts reciting the Clockwork Orange's droogs and such.
Oh yeah.
We should watch that together.
Yeah.
I think for some reason
It's
we
been
have
so many
fun.
years. Yeah. It's been so many years. I remember bits and pieces of it in my head. But I'm sure as I watch it again, I'd remember the whole thing.
We'll probably laugh at like find similarities in today's culture.
Uh-huh. It'd be interesting because that was an interesting movie, and I was really young when I watched it. I was with my cousin watching it, getting high.
Did you watch it in the theater?
Nope,
Damn.
in our apartment in little middle town nowhere is right next to his mom's. They lived in apartments, and I was paying rent with him because I'd run away from home to my aunt's house. I didn't go far. Me and my cousin grew up and finished school together and shit.
So I like talking to people because a lot of people it's funny to get to hear and to have to recite a story of all those things that led to, you know, you're telling me, a person like me, and again, I can relate because I grew up in some of those streets, and that's how, like, it's like my godson and I, how we met. We just, after a certain point, we're like, how the hell we both get here? You're like, you know, you're from this, you know, we can finish each other's sentences, the same games, the same, you know, experiences in Southern California. It's just like, wow, it's just like,
By this time, actually, we had moved to Canton because that's where Amtex was centered.
oh god, they had a job with them.
Well, that's my uncle's and my dad's oil company.
Oh, oil company.
Yeah, it's a subsidiary of Quaker State.
The
I know.
The less and
I
less
came
attention,
from that shit,
yeah,
bro.
the less and less attention I give to that. But
I just don't.
but the hearing now that you just in casual conversation you bring it up, it always hits me like
I moved
forget.
around a lot.
Yeah,
I've had no
forget.
culture
I forget.
except for the church, and they always took me to different churches.
Is there anything in modern cinema or TV series that emulates any of the things you may or may not have gone through enough that you would say like, hey, it kind of jogs some memories? Because there's documents,
Occasionally,
there's
just some
publications. Yeah, you'll start to see it. You'll start kind of get close, like some of the documentation I see in the boarding school experience, but it's not nuanced by the people of that specific tribe.
Oh,
It's
my
like,
childhood?
yeah, but I'm just
Completely
giving you an
off the
example.
books.
Yeah, I'm just giving you an example of
Yeah.
that because there are certain things that when they get close to it, you know, certain stories, just like what they were trying to do at the museum down at the Herd. They were having all this stuff where they cut the hair, the process, the schools, but yet again, here I am. I grew up at that place. I could go in there like, wow, this thing smells just like this dorm, or this is, you know, these are the halls that I used to run in. I didn't go there as a school. I don't carry all that, you know, what they're trying to tout as, you know, like, you know, trying to imbue it with a little bit of drama that I don't necessarily understand because I didn't go to a boarding school. I grew up at a boarding
one.
school. So a little dynamics, a little different, but
And then you moved up here
Mm-hmm.
while you were still a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I moved out of there when I was a kid too.
Mm-hmm.
Oil business. We bounced around.
Again, you know what I'm studying too? The level of hustle
Sugar.
and exchange rate because the places we were going to at that time in California, that was expensive. Even modern time. So I want to look at it back because I have my mom and them's wedding records, their work records. I know all the events we were going to, such as memorabilia, pictures, and to put this stuff into like an algorithm, or you could see like the lifestyle.
How much would it cost to do that today?
The lifestyle that we were living.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Exactly.
Comparative for inflation, that'll give
And
you a
then the
good clue
experiences,
right there. Oh,
and the
God.
experiences we got out of there that eventually added to a lot of those things too. So much like yourself, you know, you were used to a certain lifestyle, and then you changed drastically.
Yeah, huge change. Yep. And I went back to it. Ran into Jack with his mom. I lived with Jack at his house in Van Nuys after he had had strokes and was taking care of him and running his business with his wife Jeannie and his son Eric, who was more like your color, which is funny. A lot of people don't know that about Jack. He liked little brown sugar too. It happens. Some of them are sweet, baby.
To clarify, in no way was he referring to me as brown sugar. For those of you who heard it that way.
No, I was referring to how I like it in my coffee. And Jack seemed to like his coffee the same way.
There is a diverse audience that you have. I'm just respecting your
I learned
diverse
my
audience.
first with her name we'll say is Christine. Boy, that lady right now today knocked me on my ass.
Dude, we could do this every day. Man. Let me get on my end and
She
have
wears
my...
these fucking boots.
We'll just do split screen. I'll just wear a different costume. I'll just have a fake headdress.
We may have to do that conversation on a
We might
different
have a
format.
fake headdress, you know, just
You porn.
all just the fake shamans, full fake regalia.
Oh, we talk
But-
about
but-
Clockwork Orange figures.
The ultraviolet.
Look, the first question on the Q&A. What movie?
Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork Orange. Yep.
The ultraviolence, drugs.
And then Amy's like, I dare you, Jamie.
What?
Oh, what?
To what?
Amy's daring you.
To
We're waiting until you go running off butt naked across the fucking parking
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
Pretty
have
sure
it
that's
on-
where she's at.
I have it on. I have it on.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Wolf hadn't seen it.
Remember in the snow?
Wow.
Remember I didn't
You
want
might
to.
want to.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thing.
Remember we had that on the
Movie.
live last
Tell
year?
me what you think.
Yeah, the last year live.
Mhm.
He had me. I was like, nope, you don't want to see that. He's like, what? And then you were like, you and Sparky. I was like, yeah, me and Sparky.
Running off butt naked, running into and
That's
diving into the snow. I'm like, whoa!
That's just a yearly thing.
Shrink factor. I got an innie.
You know what would be more than that? To get you to do it this year.
I'm gonna if the opportunity, because you've made me curious. How does my magnet work when I'm super cooled? I've never. I don't know. Can I melt snow? I mean, there's all kinds of things. I mean, I'm a magnet.
Give me a couple.
Why would I
months.
not want to fucking experience?
I have been working out. You've
different-
seen me, right?
I mean, I make that.
In a couple
I hate the
months.
snow.
Yeah, in a couple months.
I mean, it's pretty.
I can be proud of my homeboy's got a
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Bowflex at his house. There's the beach right there. There's plenty of stuff I can do. Then I got a little bit of more time to do to apply all the stuff I need to get my research done, to go over there, instigate some things, and print. You've seen the vast amount of pictures I have. There's a print shot. There's a lot of stuff right where my godson lives that I can just take my time, establish a schedule, do research.
See the diamonds?
Huh?
That's
Yeah, Scott?
overlapping.
Yeah.
That's overlapping magnetics. See that? That's what that is. That's mom and someone else pushing in that very region that causes that pattern.
They're having galactic canoodling, man.
It's very Fibonacci, right? I mean, that's a sign of nature right there, Fibonacci's, and I'm looking at it in a pattern,
Bro,
flat,
what do you
with
think?
waves.
What do you think negative and
That's an
positive
impact.
is? It's even in the genders.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what some of the scientists
That's
say.
a full circuit, right?
The stuff that we use, the implements we use in our ceremonies, just like what we were telling them, and then they got to study it for maybe 30 years and like, oh yeah, it's the same thing they said, but in our language, like science language, science-ese, they have to convince themselves, but it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's negative and positive.
Yeah.
That's why we use that thing that thing that happens over there. We kind of want it to happen over here, and you know what? It does. So we.
Well, what I'm actually looking at is magnetic braking.
That's what we're
slowing
talking
down.
about.
Exactly.
Yeah, those magnetic bonds.
Yep,
That's
and
what I'm
why
telling you. We
have that
interact.
in your yes.
We interact
It's
with
brilliant.
that stuff.
I think it's brilliant. And you guys sit around and figure out how you're going to implement all that into your next.
But do we talk about it in your
friendship
in the way you express it?
Nope.
No, but we talk about it in the way we do.
But if you know,
yeah, exactly.
it's going to make so much sense.
And that's
'cause
what science is intrigued by all that. It's confirming
they
things.
just need to drop some of their ego.
And I'm glad we're getting the
because of the
scrutiny.
schooling that
I'm
puts them
so
into.
happy to receive the scrutiny. I'm
Oh,
so
yeah, dude, beat me up, embarrass me.
But this is the only thing.
Show them how
With-
embarrassed I can get.
With this thing.
That's a
With
great
as
thing.
much fervor as they
'Cause we're
put,
learning from
they
that.
put this in journals. They put this on the internet. Where are these same people are saying like, oh yeah, those old things we used to say, and how we used to act like how we knew all this stuff when in fact it was the same thing that they said. Where's that?
Mm.
It's so funny. That's how I talk to some of these people coming over here. The ones that the scientists come with their lanyards and expecting a minimum praise, or I don't know why they wear that stuff. Like it's like wearing a crown.
Mm.
It's like wearing, I don't know. It's so fun. It's like wearing a gun. It's like wearing a badge or something. I don't know. I don't get it.
I get a kick out of it because these folks have watched me change from a very angry, confused person and start making sense out of shit and then go right back to a fucking angry, confused person puking on the top of mountains.
Which mountain specifically? Were you in Utah?
I'd
Let's
have to
go
look at
back
the
over
map
there.
to
I want to
exactly
puke on
remember.
said mountain.
Dude, I want to take you through it so you can see it because on the same path we took, we passed through a dam that was a mountain. I mean, I had looked at it, dude, bro. It was crazy. And we drove up into the fucking levee that was dry.
I had half hoped that you would see your puke apply real high heat and try to attempt to half vitrify it, and then we go back and look at it and see the magnetic qualities of it.
Oh,
That's what I
God,
thought we were
no.
going back to.
I was
I'm just
so
kidding.
overwhelmed, man. Twice that day. in the same day. I had accepted some shit, and then I drove, and then another question hit me, and I got the answer as soon as I had to pull over and puke again.
And Jamie comes over here. He's measuring the magnetic qualities of my puke.
You know, days like that are
And you gotta-
fucking
you gotta-
woohoo. Well, I realized very clearly why we destroyed this shit. Well, it wasn't us. But why, you know, why it was destroyed.
another-
It made,
Yeah.
why? The very reason for the root of why did they
What you're
destroy this amazing shit.
What you're instigating in my mind, there's some people who get physically ill in some places.
I did.
Yeah. That's what I mean. There are.
Oh, the energy?
Yeah, anywhere.
Yeah, no, that was just
Not only-
because
not
of
only
the
energy,
information
but,
coming in was
okay.
way too fast
People say
for
energy,
my
but
stupid
there's
mind.
also my niece was having a reaction to the cats. She's allergic. Okay, there's allergies, and then there's energy.
Yeah.
Energy, and then there's that. What do they make
Yeah,
those?
yeah,
people?
yeah,
There's
yeah.
those machines that make you
Yeah.
sick. The, harmonic frequency
Yeah,
machines.
yeah.
That too.
Well, the human off can
Those
make you sick.
two resonate in certain structures
That's
too.
the symptoms.
I think that's another thing that I hope people don't really learn, in my lifetime at least, know how to manipulate like that. Because that's things that we talk about in our mythology.
Well, there's things
and,
about.
and there's the reason that they only specifically and start out and talk about that. Because once that thing is harnessed, that's going to be something really that can, like tectonic stuff, like seismic stuff, like vibratory.
Yeah, with Earth. Yeah.
Exactly. When they start to get to that level of things, just think what the capabilities that somebody's going to have. They're on their way to doing that. I'm not fearful of it.
Yes.
But you know why? Because we talk about these things
Because
already
you know there's
since the last
races of
world.
beings that are actually
from
on
the last
hand
world.
waiting to take care of some shit.
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
It ain't your fight. You're not the fighter. You're the healer and the steward of the planet. You have your place and duty, and that's why I keep telling people here, we ain't the warriors. Wait until you see them. You'll understand. You'll probably have to heal one. That's what you're here for. Do not fear what comes out of her. Or you're marked. That's all it takes. You're going to have to be in... You're going to have to listen with these ears to survive what's coming. Because you don't want to have fear in the wrong time. It stinks. And that's going to be your mark. This is how these things will know you don't belong to Mother. Ain't what you say. These are the kind of things that we've been practicing and understand as infants and trying to help each other understand. And these are things that I feel more comfortable. This is a different stage. I can detail what we've been getting calm for.
You run away.
It's your fucking job to remain calm and in touch with the Creator. You ball up,
Sugar.
you're in trouble. Understand you're going to see things that you've never imagined at some point. Maybe. Okay, maybe things go well. I'm talking about things in stage 2 that are real fucking close.
Clockwork Orange. Droogs running around.
There's things we can do right now to make everything go real smooth.
Come on, get one in the yard.
And the ball's out of my court.
If you got any yard balls.
So we're gonna, again, remain calm and wait. The call will come. Answer it. Don't hesitate. And fear nothing. And if you can't own that right now in this moment, I have a fucking beginning for you to look at on the post section. If not, scroll fucking left, baby. Because it's that time now. The information's out. It's not mine to fucking put out anymore. I can, unless I'm driven to. That's not what, this is not a warning. The warnings have already happened. Now it's time for action. your actions to remain calm and wait. That's what I do. I don't feel like we're just waiting. I think we're honing each other for what the Creator has coming next. And when we see it, train tracks running in parallel paths, you can't fucking ignore it. And I feel you. Don't take it personal. It is what it is. None of us are different from the other on this chain. If this ball is worth 1 Gauss, then this one is worth 3 Gauss, which is a measurement in magnetism. Together they're under a little bit under 4 Gauss. The thing about this is, it strengthens both of them. To the point there's no weak link in a magnet chain. They're all equally hard to separate. That's one of the strengths that we possess in our soul emitting from your fucking biology. Use it. You've been separated from it for too long. When you can start living like this and accepting all the magnets with finger fucking prints, you're on the right track. And only then. You gotta look with this and listen with this. And that's your old language. And if you get off of it, I'll know if you're lying to me. Because what comes out of here doesn't always align with what's in your soul. And at some point, I'll fucking stab you right there in that little tiny thing, just like he does all the time, just like you see me do. And make you look at yourself. Because it benefits me greater, and you. See you? Now we're all stronger. But that takes a self-reflection, and you gotta shine that thing and get on with everybody and stop fucking hating. We all have legitimate layers of hate, and they're all legitimate. I didn't say they're fucking fake, did I? Because the fake has made us do these things to each other. And at one point, we all have to come together on a fucking common thread and understand that this has been done to us by very few that fear us when we get together like we do. Because they forgot that they are us. At the root of all of it, it can't get cured until our biggest enemy becomes our biggest ally. And goes the fuck home and strengthens that magnet field. Because they're not our enemy. They're our misguided stewards in creation, just like we are. Which is the irony of their fear of us. What the fuck? They forgot what they are first. Obviously, they write about it in their confusion of why their planet's magnet is so weak is my first fucking red flag. After talking to Mother, I understand in heaven. It's no different there. The big difference in this whole equation, which is fucking another piece of irony, is the human resonance on their planet, on this heaven, is way different than the one here. Do the math. She's supposedly, what, 4 times bigger than Mom? It's it. She's bigger than Mom. That makes sense. And the human would be much lower, right? Because the speed of light is constant, is it not? And the only determining factor therein would be the ionosphere distance from the ionosphere to planet Heaven's surface, is that what's the difference there? I have no idea. So that's an open equation. I wouldn't have the answer to unless it was measured. However, I can tell you this much from evidence. It's way different because they've buried themselves underneath where there is no human resonance, right? It disappears underground. That's where Professor Schumann conducted all these fucking experiments because it's an actual atmospheric phenomena that you're born into, which some of these fucking little titties running around can't get through their fucking head. It has nothing to do with Mother's magnet. Anyway, it disappears underground. They hide themselves from her resonant frequency. And they have all these machines running around the world making people afraid they're trying to smash atoms when in fact they're actually emitting certain frequencies. And they suck off of all these little arcs that collect the individual and send them to the halls, and then they suck off of that. Well, we found the halls. That was truly step one in the enlightenment of the stories and all the wall and everything coming to life to me. Because if that fucking place didn't exist or it existed differently from what they said, it wasn't true. And I'll be damned if I didn't go through every emotion in the world and then come find out. In fact, I was all angry. Remember? I was standing on top of ISIS screaming, and it wasn't ISIS, it was the fucking snake. And it took some Jessica to kick over my little Native American headdress. I was trying to make it be because I saw distinct lines and they came through, and I was just looking at it from a white boy's stance. I was like, okay, cut the head off. Well, they had. And I realized the bottom of the snake mouth, I had thought that somebody had broke off the face of the person. That's not what it was. But anyway, Jessica comes up and kicks it. Fucking it lands looking just like a Peruvian fucking feathered serpent. And I was like, that is your snake altar, isn't it? And I ran back to the hole because I only had a couple feet left. Well, you guys know what that couple feet meant. Later that day, fucking I was sore and fucking we found the big fucking triangular fucking fangs with all dude, beautiful, ornate glyphs all up the fucking thing, writing, distinct language. I handed it right to Jessica, it was hers. I didn't get to really look at that too much, and then we picked up the other one was in three pieces where they had smashed the whole fucking thing, but we found all three pieces. And Lisa Getter had come out there with her own shovel from this chat and helped find that egg, the beautiful egg. It was really ornate, had eyes all over it. I was like, fuck, dude. How many confirmations do you need that that's Ninja Geese? It's every symbol that goes with him. And I'm like, okay. And then I danced up the hill. It was a good day. But that started be inspired, found the turtle because of all that stuff. And everybody everywhere we've gone, we've found that Mike knew, and he gave me a turtle flipper, which turns out is actually to be used in part of this. I've seen what that looks like. We'll see what that looks like. And I have a feeling it's gonna be soon because I actually have it in my possession. Anyway, yeah, crazy. And again, everybody is hearing some of this for the first time because it wasn't time to talk about it. I didn't fully understand some of the things Mom had showed me. I've told you that I got like fucking hundreds of thousands of years in downloads, just like bam, and it freaked me out. And then I've held it, and because it's not mine to talk about unless I can explain it to a kindergartner. So that's where we're at. And I've still got all kinds of shit I can't explain to myself. So expect it to trickle out, I guess, when we need it. Maybe that's what it's there for. I asked for surprises, so it stopped. You know what I mean? I'm happy for that. I think thankful. Because that's the kind of shit that'll make a motherfucker puke and hide under a rock for an hour. I've missed Mr. Church Guy. That's for well, I can't say for sure. It's fucking 2:00, 2:20. Time flies, man.
I'm not going
When
anywhere.
I'm hanging out talking with you. No, I'm just stating to everybody because I had all. We're going to go to church. I think we held more of an important meeting here today because there's so many and so many new things coming out and everything and truths and having our conversation again. This aspect, I think, has been long overdue with a full. This is what's going on
Realize this. I'm fully
with each other.
I'm fully capable of also talking to you with the guitar. I can tell you, just like what you were saying. What I want to tell you. Time
Yeah,
don't
hit you right
matter
here.
to me, 'cause I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. Yeah, so I do that too.
I have not got that talent.
I won't.
I wish I did.
When we go, that's what we'll do.
I want to play with this flute. I don't know how to fix it.
Do it. Dude, you know how off-putting that
Yeah, I'm just
looks?
missing a reed.
Other than people going around
I've
looking at
tried
us
with
talking.
paper and stuff.
It'd be
Yeah, if
so
we
cool
could
you were-
play.
Yeah, exactly.
From the heart. It's the best music.
Because I can't play flute and I wish I could play flute and play guitar at the same time.
I
can't,
am
so
pretty good at windwood
That's
and my
right.
breath instruments.
That's what my cousin knows how good it is when someone does that, and so he just uses that excuse to say like, "Oh yeah, I know." He recognizes it. He doesn't want to put practice or doesn't want to come up with sets and doesn't want to. Yeah.
I've played trumpet and trombone and
Fuck,
band.
dude,
I
we
mean, I
spend
couldn't
enough
play
time-
fucking
we-
football, so I played with
spent-
instruments
we
and played the
spent-
harmonica.
We spent enough time together to where, I'm just waiting on you now.
Well,
It's
I'm
frequency,
gonna have
bro.
to
It's frequency.
break out my
You got
flute
good lungs.
again and ask you, how do you,
You got strong lungs. You
What?
smoke.
what, I'm not coughing. What kind of wood should I use for the reed?
I don't know. Oh, you want to make one?
Well, I have a Hopi or a Native American
Get a-
made.
Best I can tell you, get a D or a A or a C. Don't go.
Well, you don't know who I got it from. I don't know who I got it from.
Don't go John Popper like that guy. What was that blues traveler guy? He's got a whole vest full of all his different keys of harmonicas. I'm not at that level. That guy is badass.
It's a big Cobra belly flute.
No, let's check it out. I'll play.
And I have a piece of your pipestone flute as the reed. And I know that's not right. because
What?
It's so hard to use, but it does work.
Well, pipes.
This one?
I can play that.
Sure.
Crazy looking. Who carved this one?
Some guy. I gave some beads to.
Jugger.
He said, "Well, you know, I've got this."
It's all heavy. You beat somebody down with this. Looks like a
I know it's like a
dowel.
weapon.
Oh, you were trying to get a wind on it?
Yeah, and
You-
it's been a year. This is your
Sugar?
stone.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, "What kind of reed do you
Down.
need?" Yeah.
Down.
And you handed me this, and I was like,
Down.
"All right, let me see," because this was in your pile. I tied it, tried it, because you was playing. I was just out there fucking around.
Sugar.
You could probably carve a piece of wood for
This is way before
Hey.
I met Mom.
Ah.
When we were sitting out here,
Oh yeah, if you get a wedge of wood,
and I had this out.
just put a
It's
sliver.
been that long.
You probably got something sitting here that would suffice for it.
Yeah, I don't know. You asked who carved it. I'm like, I don't know.
Put a tortilla chip in there.
I've never seen one together, so I wouldn't know what you would use. I guess. Oh, that's kind of working. He's good.
Probably need a piece of wood. That stone's not hitting there. Probably too much.
It's yeah.
There's too much air underneath it.
Sugar.
Chicken bothered all looking at it.
One day we'll have her working.
Just get you
Piece
one.
of wood, huh? Like
I'll get you one.
balsa wood
I'll
or
get you one.
oh, just
One of my bros made one out. He's got one made out of PVC. Some guy he was out here playing, and some guy came out here and he goes,
make one out of Pyrex.
went to his truck and he goes, check this out. And he goes, here, play this. And he played and goes, here, have it. I make these. And I was like, wow, cool. We made them out of PVC.
I'd like to make it with buttons.
I think it would be
Out of glass.
It would be cool if you had one out of PVC.
A
To be
full-on
honest,
flute.
Yeah.
An actual flute.
for you to have one. People would just be like, what? He's got it. That's PVC. And you'd be out playing, and I'll be playing my guitar and stuff like that.
Glass. Pyrex.
That too.
I've made didgeridoo.
Do they have
out of
molds
that. Big
like
long.
Or
Oh
do
no
you
no
have a-
no.
Or do you have to do it on the?
I want to make
exact
it with a little
measurement?
push and it'd
Right.
take me a minute. But
Cool.
that's something I want to take my time and do sometime, and I'm curious how it would sound. I've made didgeridoos, which are just fucking polish off the end so you don't cut your fucking lip off. By all the resonance coming off of that.
This is the instrument that inspired the new preamble for the newly formed Constitution
I've
for the
made-
newly
dude,
formed United States.
It had a real didgeridoo from Africa, and he was like, whoa.
What do you call it? It's a Millefiori flute.
So he took it home.
What?
It was
What?
$80. It
You
paid for
You smoke on it. It changes
my entire
colors.
case. I paid for 16 tubes with that one fucking didgeridoo. I was like,
It's got Millefiori little caps for the holes, and you just press it like that. It's all unique and stuff.
yeah.
It's it'll be your, what did they call it? Your,
Glass flute.
no, the epitome of an artist's work.
Oh, yeah,
There's a certain
ooh.
phrase for that.
I have had that in my head since I started fucking blowing glass. And I hold it as when I have time to enjoy something for myself and to make something that really means to me, it's going to be a glass flute, and I'm going to keep it. But I haven't had that. Everything I fucking make goes on.
When I
One
look
day
at
soon,
when I look at
I
all
have
my
a feeling I'm going to make a glass flute.
when I look at all my art and all the stuff that I've done, not even the ones I've taken pictures of and stuff like that, I'm just like, why don't I have all this stuff on my walls? Why don't I have all the things that I make and give away to people? And
I have it in my head to make a European
I stopped to
flute.
myself. I was like, I'm gonna start making stuff for myself. And everybody's like, how much you got? Don't even ask. And that's what I was trying to tell.
That's something you're saving for you,
I
huh?
was telling my boys this. I was like,
Don't-
I go, you know what's funny? He goes, what? Every now and then people come up with the worst comment I get. It's not even anger or anything. The worst thing, but they don't realize what they're asking me. It's a big insult to me. They're like, what? When someone comes over to me and asks me how much for my guitar, I take that as an insult.
Because you're playing it?
I don't know.
I mean, well,
they
yeah,
don't.
yeah,
They don't
yeah,
know why
yeah.
they're saying. They just want to see.
Uh.
You know. Sometimes I'm not playing it too, and it's just sitting
Seeing
there.
what you'll sell.
Yeah.
Some
you know,
people are
you
like
selling
that.
guitar, or that I'll let pass.
If it's just sitting there.
I won't,
yeah,
mind you, I
yeah.
won't say anything, but inside, I'll just like, it makes me cringe. And I tell my boy, why? Because that thing's a part of you, like,
Yeah, I don't want to.
how would I sell that, like, so I'll try to come back, depending on how I feel, I'll try to like, well, would you sell me something personal? And that could be whatever in the fly, like maybe their hat. Would you sell me your boots? Because a cowboy wouldn't sell your boots or your saddle.
If I got new
And then I'll
technology.
say something like that. Would you sell me your horse? Like that's valuable. Would you sell me your, saddle or some kind of instrument that's vital to your persona? Something like that.
Or your livelihood, too.
Exactly.
How much is that worth, too?
It just makes me laugh because some people will come up and like, how much
See, I want to do this flute with the actual buttons that move.
Unless you're a Luther who makes guitars. That guy that I was in a band with, he actually made his own guitar. Yeah, he went down to Mesa and learned how to do that, and to carve the wood, to put the electronics on there, amplify. Yeah, he actually.
I think
had
the
his
only
own.
thing I would have to use metal might be, those little windy, like that, so it kind of bounced the key. when you press the.
I see.
I want to make a real, actual, functioning fucking
Right on.
glass flute.
Right on.
That's my final, like, I want to do that. I don't even know if I'd play it too much, but depends on how it sounds. I just want to know if I can do that. And I've got an idea how I want to do
You
it.
do know another example of what you're talking about, right? A glass flute.
Hmm.
Isn't that Lizzo played one that belonged to Benjamin Franklin or somebody?
The Lyre or some shit
No,
is
no.
pretty similar.
Some glass flute or crystal flute. I think it was a glass
Oh.
flute that belonged to some kind of revolutionary founding figure he had in his collection, and she got it out of her.
That's not my idea.
No, not a glass, not a glass, not what you're doing. No, it's not. I'll look it up to make sure.
Yeah.
And I remember that the
That's
news
so funny.
about. You should probably look it up
There's
right
nothing
now.
new under the sun, brother.
That's how I was pushing the Millie Fiore angle. That's new. You guys know how to do that.
That horse in a rock
Yeah.
is a Millie Fiore.
Well, put that in there. Like
That's how old that is.
Yeah.
It took me a minute to figure out how they did that because doing it in glass is a little bit different than gemstone. And it makes sense that they did it in a pliable form, of course, and then hit it. I was like, oh, you could touch it while you were doing it. I can't touch mine. But that's where I saw why they were very precise with it, and it was very technical. And I'm wondering what does that horse mean? Because there's always a double meaning in there, and there's a red bird above it. I haven't really analyzed it, but I know where that rock is, and I'm going down that way today.
Well, I was just talking about the ability for you to, because what I envision when you were talking about the flute is that like you were talking about moving parts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those parts that move and restrict airflow, I would think would be capped with Millie Fiore like caps.
Oh yeah,
See?
fancy.
That's what I thought you were talking about. And that's what got me to say like, whoa, pretty sure he's aware of this other,
Oh, they have glass.
flute. Yeah, that one guy had,
okay.
and what's her name? Because she's a flautist too. She was playing that, and then the media was making a big old deal about that.
Yeah.
And then that got me thinking like, well, this guy could make that with his
Glass finger
embellishments and things like that, and then specifically,
I could make little eyeballs
working,
on you.
yeah, working one. And if people found out that you did it and you did many and you got good at it, people would
Maybe
be like,
I should, huh? Really start working on that because I know how I do it, and it's not really too much of a challenge as far as some of the things
I've seen you make all kinds of stuff, bro.
I just
I've seen
don't.
you make double
and
bond,
then,
double bubbles.
and you're
pipes,
telling me there's definitely
cups.
a market for that.
I have a
and,
pen of yours. I have a
and-
slider. I have a cup of yours. I have pendants of yours.
yeah,
I
see,
have a
you're-
bowl
you-
of yours. I have
everything
all
but
these
pipe,
things
right?
for me. I believe in you, man. You probably could.
I think I want to make a little flute.
Yeah. You would just work on the pieces and put them all together.
I can work on the hollow flute without the tabs and see what it sounds like.
You make fish whistles.
And I know. Well, you suck on a fish whistle. If you hear it, you probably fish.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you saw a schematic, you would just pop in your brain. You would somebody draw you, or even if yourself, you draw it up, and you're just like, oh, okay, this is what I'm doing
I've
today.
had it in my head for a very long time. I've got that schematic.
Mm-hmm.
I just, I'm curious. I've never done it before, and because I'd never really had put that together.
You know what I
without-
want heads from you? Glass broadheads.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I want
because,
some glass broadheads.
Mike asked me for those
Yeah.
too because they're sharper than steel. Yes, and there's all kinds of wonderful things to have that kind of a fucking tip too, because it definitely
you look in
it's like
history
a
too.
shattered
Yeah,
gun.
you look in history too.
Mm.
That's what they're for.
It's a shattered
Warriors
gun.
had that too. Obsidian points. They had different ones with different fracture.
Because they don't stay.
Yeah. You know where they learned that? From handling it. And they're
Mhm.
like, you know what I could do? Because a bullet will go this way and that way, but that will shatter and whatever, and it's sustain. And then two, if it keeps coming, you could literally, it's just like chaff, glass chaff. If you're in a position out here and somebody's got you down there and you think you're defended, somebody could rain them down up there. Lobbing shots, glancing shots, impact shots. Yeah, that's what I would use them for. I mean, this is not new, but that's how you're doing them. Cool.
Hit
Right
the
on.
rock your
Cool
face
thing
in
about
instead
these,
of the one
they
you're
carry
behind.
some heavy weight because Pyrex is a very dense glass.
And if
too.
you do get a target, that thing go right through you,
Yeah.
man. It
Well,
will
it makes
sinew
some
and
too.
bone, and
I got the
there you go.
equipment. Let's do
Even if a shard gets in you and that starts working against you,
Mm.
slowly starting to get,
that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff, bro.
Fuck, it hurts. Comes
And
out the
there's-
other side of
and
your
then-
hand
and then-
sometimes if you lose it.
And
It's
then
like,
if you don't know how to bind your wounds real quick or whatever, you're just basically giving us a trail to follow. I mean, all this stuff, man, it's always mattered.
Yeah.
We just have more sophisticated means to do it. That's why I want the glass. That will be my sophisticated means to get it.
you know, I was thinking
As
a
sophisticated
while
as
ago
it'll get.
maybe I should make points out here, but yeah, I've done that for people.
Hmm?
Nice.
Put Millie Fiore broadheads. Put me down for that. Give me one of them.
I had the CIA
Get it.
or some shadow government guy straight up walk up to me and feed it to me hard,
Somebody-
offer me like,
Put little
Bro,
phrases on it.
bro, this is just for effect. I mean, you could get a broadhead, but if I drew up on you right here to your face and you saw the broadhead, you're like, whoa,
"What
look
is
at
pretty?"
yeah, look at that. You know, like where'd you get that? Then all of a sudden, oh hey, you know I got this. You know, like okay, cool. You know, like oh, you know what that is. You know, like
Uh-huh.
you caught in a. See how funny that shit is.
Well, another part of that, right in the tip of it, you can put a fucking eyeball, so it's actually looking right at him. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, eye to eye with me, buddy. See?
And people be looking at you guys like you almost.
I do all kinds of shit with little points. That's fun stuff.
That's the benefits from being out there in the world and testing what we do for people. Some people think we're odd, but some places we're not even odd. We blend right in, dude. I'm so blessed to be able to walk amongst different classes of people with different ways of excluding people.
Called being the
I
chameleon. You gotta be a
I
chameleon.
often wonder about myself.
Get along with people. Blend in. I like that. Say I'm a professional chameleon. Yeah, I just get along with most everybody because I mean I've never had that division in my
Me
heart
neither.
for any color or religion. I'm interested in how you feel, and if you put me off, that's on you. Maybe it's on me, but obviously at some point the communication broke down. But and you run into that in a lot of places. I'm not the one to judge, but
I think what's really scary for
it's the
people
way it is.
is the fact that they're gonna have to, in a certain geographic area, deal with the demographic area and get along with certain people they don't normally get along with. I think that's what the
Well,
fear
that's
is.
something about what's coming, yeah. Because there's going to be dusty clothes left behind. I'm all like, damn.
You notice I'm laughing because I don't know what that feels like. I don't know what integrating with your neighbor, loving your neighbor doesn't not feel like. We've always done this,
Yeah.
you know. So that's why I'm just like laughing because that's what the reality of some people are facing.
That's why I
Because
say I feel like you're my older
they-
brother. 'Cause
they've been
you're
raised
where
in
I
that
want to be.
environment, man.
And down here in this society where we've been lied to so proficiently is the actual need where this information needs to get to people because
Oh, yeah.
that's why I think it
at
got
this-
to me when it did because look at the very fucking example I just gave you. I puked 2 times in one day on a peak in Utah. And my son's looking at me like, you okay? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
We'll call it all kinds of things until we actually
It's
name
hard
it
some
exactly
days.
what it is. And in the meantime, it's funny because people are over on both sides talking about it, but it's useful to the other people, and we just let
Well-
them get away with it until now. And we're-
I've seen what it is. I learned stuff that people already knew. And it overwhelms me sometimes because I wasn't born into the information. I'm coming out of a completely lie-based civilization, and it's really
twice,
you've lived there,
twice today.
so you know
Twice
where I'm
today,
coming in,
you,
and
you
it.
reminded me
But
too.
that's the only thing I've ever had. Even when I left
Yes.
L.A.,
Yes, you
I
reminded
was
me
even
again.
deeper embedded in it.
Thank you for reminding me. Because earlier I was telling you what's his name reminded me of something you said, but in a different way. Again, you're reminding me that, yeah, you haven't had that. And he reminded me of the same thing too. Because, what I was trying to teach him is what he wanted to learn, but what he wasn't having to contend with, it just doesn't come overnight. Yeah, so thank you for, not what you said, but what I'm feeling from you, right?
It's so
I
new.
can't. And again, too,
That's why I depend on these folks to
the
do their
shock, too.
homework,
That's
because I
the
can't learn
that's
all
the
this.
shock that some people feel too, and I can understand,
I see the
engaging with.
forest, but I don't recognize what trees
Well,
they are.
in my
You
view,
know?
how I see the interaction between them and you, and the answering questions, and how we disseminate information, isn't really something that they understand. That we can tell you it, and we can give you the information, but the process of getting that information, how we disseminate, we want actual feedback from them so that they can go. I get that part. It's hard. And so that's what I'm understanding. What you're telling me is that you don't have that background, and now I understand your view of how you understand that, because you don't have you've gained through friendships. A level of anxiety is a little lower, and but you're still receptive to how you want to integrate. Just like you're talking to me, like all these interactions I've had and spent time with, like my godson. He just like he has all this energy. He has the means to do it, but he just knows that system, the clause is in him. So through him, and again, background matters. I grew up in the same streets. I know exactly what he's talking about. So of course I'm gonna that level of it again through friendship and things, that thing's gone. So we can start planning out things, whereas this is a bit impersonal. We have people tracking. I've never met them, but I get a sense to them about the reactions and the interactions
Oh,
I
we're
have
gonna
with
get all
them
kinds
too.
of people
Exactly.
here.
And that's great, because that's the same thing I do here. It's nothing anything different. It's
Yeah.
just it's different medium. So, but what I'm understanding is the same kind of things that I'm finding that you're bringing up and having a reaction to and clarifying for both everybody's benefit is the
Which
same
is
thing.
very important.
Yeah, it's the same thing I have experienced in many different forms. You want to hear it in business time. Okay, cool, I got that. You want to hear it from a guy who's stinky Pahana, saying, knowing the full Pahana. I know these Indians are looking for a white. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna test the waters and see if they take me and roll the red carpet out. Yeah, I have that story too. But again, too, that doesn't take away from what some of us really do and truly believe in. However, that's going to be in this form because it was in a different form 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago, 400. We're still waiting. And some of us, and me talking about it in my mind is still respecting and honoring the tradition and the belief that we have that at one point in time, that day will happen.
Where's Chico? Is he the
I
one
have no
making that
idea.
noise? Or is that my
No,
hood making
Jete.
that noise?
Jete.
Okay. Yeah, it's my hood, I think. With the
And it's fun talking
the
about
wind's
all this
picking
stuff.
up, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's fuck, dude. We stay up till 3 in the morning, night after night, till midnight the next night, and all day, and I mean, you take breaks, go do your stuff, but I mean, shit, the minimum session we sit is like 4 or 5 hours, and then the next thing you know, it's like, and we started out this morning before 9. And what is it, about 3 now? So that's been quite a few hours.
It's gonna be a long night for me.
When I looked at the clock, I was like, "Oh shit! Wow!" I had planned on going down and looking to the preacher, and I was like, "Well, I think we've done a lot more important work here because I think the preacher, fuck man, next time I run into him, it might be with you with me, and our first test run or something. I don't know, but right now isn't the time to go, obviously. But I do have to go get propane at some point. It's gonna get chilly up in here if we don't."
What life is really worth. The story has never been told.
Yeah, I get the feeling Mike's gonna go to work tomorrow too. And Christine's just had puppies, by the way.
What? Whose puppies what?
Christine, the lady who found the horse in Crystal. Mike's neighbor, Christine.
Neighbor, or was it the?
Well, she lives
Oh.
5 miles back that road because it goes all the way
mixed-
to the
I mixed her
reservation.
C sounding name with the other C sounding.
Oh yeah, no,
okay.
that's the neighbor. Yeah, Christine. Yeah.
Messed up, man. Messed up, cruel world we all living in. I hope you know. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what? I'm happy to find somebody that's been trying to make better of it for other people in my life because that's so rare. Usually
will set
people
you
got
free.
a fucking dollar in their pocket, and I'm like, I'm the one that puts my dollars into the fucking effort, and I always have. When I was doing all the work across even with Jack and everybody, nobody paid me. I made my own way. I was sewing bags, blowing glass the whole fucking time. And when I raised him, it never stopped. I've never taken a donation until we left here. As a matter of fact, I used to block people when they got this and try to give me money, and I didn't want. Here was my base on that. All right, period. I was coming on this new information, and it was so important, and it still is, that you understand it. That I had in myself a question: would I treat you differently if you were paying my electric? Who was I doing a service to at that point? So I didn't need money. I was paying $500 a damn month for my fucking house. You know what I mean? Woo, and a nice house. I was happy. Fuck, I didn't need nobody's money, so I took it as a front. And then when people would push it, I'd be like, all right, you're fucking blocked. That was one of my most blockable offenses. Is offer me money more than once. And then you're gonna see me get all red faced. I used to be an angry motherfucker back in the day. I was quick to get that. Since then, I've turned it over to my much more wise wrenches, who handle it very, very nicely, professionally. Because I used to get all frothy with it. Fuck, I don't need that. These guys know what I know. Vigorous can smack that wrench. Glenn gets joy out of it. I think it's a win-win for everybody.
I get optimistically sarcastic, but in a nonchalant manner. If anybody can understand that.
It's good. Yeah, make you
Optimistically
fucking
sarcastic in a
something makes you
nonchalant
think.
manner.
Something makes you think.
My God, said I have a good time listening to, but like I said, already what you mentioned too, he's busy doing all kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's on record now. You can listen to it once it processes.
Yep.
You ain't gotta look at this.
He's
Fuck,
got-
look at what they're looking at.
That guy's got
Mostly me.
That guy's got fire and energy.
That's
too.
rough.
That's how him and I get along. But like you said, age and all this stuff coming for you. Kiff, it's coming for you too.
Needs ribbons and feathers.
What's that?
What, my hair? Blue,
How else?
pink weight.
I can make mom can make you a ribbon shirt.
Right.
I used to wear one in school. When I used to wear that to school for Indian Day back in the day, you should have seen everybody trying to pull those things off my shirt.
Ribbons?
Yeah. And then I'd have to run a gauntlet where everybody's like, ooh.
Oh,
And
shit.
just me being me, they'd be all Indian burning. And like I said, if I had a GoPro back in the day, I'd be a rich man in Hawaii, in the state of California. Just imagine that, hold those people and all this stuff and what a fervor, and they're just like, oh, yeah, it would have been a big old deal. Again, a person like me that talks about these things, and seeing one of my friends who lives back there, he was making sure that I did go to school too, and reached him out through YouTube. And he had me throw receipts down. He's all, yeah, I remember that kid. So what I'm saying can be verified by him. That's why I want to go over there and meet up with him and talk about him, jog his
Yeah,
memory.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly, because that stuff happened. Because him too is a generation probably one.
That'll
two.
bring up everything come up until the moment you met him from that moment. And then, you have a reason to
We
hang
got
out
pictures
and
of stuff
commiserate
in
and find.
school.
Yeah.
And
great
then I
stuff.
really, there's some stuff he had on his thing too, and I gave him respect for that because to me, our culture shares a certain reverence, a level of reverence that is comparable to others if people can see it. And in that recognition of our cultures, there's exactly that reverence.
Kind of like that guy that came in, what was it, yesterday, I think, and dinged me, and I was like, I know that guy from 30 fucking years ago.
And again, too, I used to go be in school, and these were my friends. I'd go to his house, and then go to my other friend's house. And different cultures, different mannerisms, different things in their house, everything different, but all in America. And me coming from where I'm coming from, being on that boarding school, all those different Indians, and we're all interacting and stuff like that. So that whole soup of things don't really, and that's why I really want to go over there and get the resonant, interim, emotional questions that people would normally have, given that they can have an opportunity like that. I also want to instigate people to where, like, if you find yourself in these kind of situations, then yeah. And that's why I talk so much over here, because I can meet people directly opposite of me, and we have learned something, because the way I speak, they just go like, wait a minute, and they'll let me talk, and then they'll stay. And then after everybody's gone, they're like, something you said, and then we'll start understanding, and we'll look at each other like, you're like the opposite of me, like how you grew up, and then things that I said was giving them enough reverence to actually listen to someone like me,
Huh?
or the respect I was given, or the clarifying of certain things, or being so nuanced by having gone through the certain things myself that made it safe for them to come over here and express something that no one else could ever understand. And you're walking around thinking that no one can understand. Here I'm meeting my exact opposite. When I'll give you an example. I grew up in boarding school. You know, I'm not the population over there. There's not many Hopis over there. So when I start talking about all that, and even going over there to the historian, the museum curator over there, telling me that there's an actual term for that, he cracked up at that, and then he came up to me, and goes, "So I'm one of those too." And I go, and I look at him because he's your color, and then I just waited and goes, "I grew up there," and he goes, "I grew up out here at Hopi. I spoke Hopi." Because he had been uprooted from somewhere too. His parents went to school, were teachers here, you know, and he grew up knowing and talking and playing like that until someone pointed it out. He said one of us did, one of the kids he was going to school with. He just like pointed it out and said like,
What's wrong with you?
yeah, basically you're walking and talking like us, but it's just this. So what I was talking to him about was those kind of things, and I was telling him that's not what somebody should have made, not should have, but what you need to understand is that doesn't matter as long as you're doing things as the way we're doing it, where what we agreed here to do, and it doesn't matter about that. So he was talking to me like like what you were talking about. It's kind of like it happened in the reverse. I go, yeah, because you were growing up in a way that and your parents didn't.
Here's the irony of that as it hit me. Right there.
What's that?
On your own Hopi
Mm.
museum
What's that?
is a lady hanging on a wall. That's pure Hopi. Way wider than I am.
No, that can be explained too.
I know it can
Yeah,
be,
by
but why
albinism.
would you want to judge because of that?
Yeah, exactly.
I realize that's the
uh-huh.
same thing where you're
Yeah.
coming from.
Yeah.
I understand, but that's where my mind flashed. I'm like, well, wow.
And see, a lot of these,
Is where I'm
a
at
lot
with
of,
that. I'm like, wow.
a lot of
like,
these theories
wow.
that people don't think
It's
of and
almost
just let
really
go,
surprising.
and because they're unpopular,
Yeah.
they don't go. But as
It's
science
because of
keeps
the
coming,
infiltration.
yeah. Well, I don't know if it's about that.
No,
Like
no,
I'm saying,
yeah,
I have
whatever
explanations
happened
for
that
that.
way,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can have that's true in every culture too.
It's just so rich
Yeah,
of a
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
I can see why he would, leave.
No, he didn't leave. He just stood there.
Oh,
Because he's seen the similarity, but in opposite manner. Because he was that color and coming in from it, saying that what he was learning and becoming a part of, the people that he was becoming a part of had a problem with that. Much like me, you got a lot of people coming from all international.
well, you had said that he grew up
quadrants.
here and then went out there, right?
No, he grew up
Because he
here.
was the
That
exact
thing had
opposite of
that
you.
recognition that he was the other when he was exactly what he was supposed to be came here from the people over here.
Nice.
And so
Okay.
so I have many
Good.
iterations of how it works and it doesn't work. And meanwhile, there's people who
Depends on how you take it.
yeah, well, I guess so.
I guess.
But the other extreme example is where in my instance where I come from, there are people embedded amongst us who aren't exactly our color, who are your color, who speak the language and have worked and positioned themselves through uh, uh, repetitious reverence for what we stand for and for pattern and good behavior and things. Basically, so they're
Trying to be
basically living like us, so we don't treat them as the other.
Good.
And so those are the kind of things that people try to argue against with me, and it's kind of hard. Like I got in a lot of conversations with Jamie. He's like, well, and it comes if you're gonna come off with that kind of attitude, like, well, show me, kind of, well, what about this? Okay, cool, I can adjust that, But then again, when I explained it to you, we're gonna address how it mattered, how you brought it out.
Yes, and you put it in an articulate manner too.
Exactly.
That's a power a lot of people don't have. They don't know how to put it that way.
Because if they're really asking for what they're asking for and they don't know where to get it, where else are they gonna get it? And I'm gonna assert the
It was
way.
brought to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna assert the way that I understand it, not the way. Well, what are you gonna do? Go for it, dude. Find another one.
Swipe left.
Yeah, you think my precious time and my energy is worth trying to address what somebody should have addressed a long time ago? You know, like your dad, your brother, or whoever made you. You know.
The men in your life.
And it's just
the
like
women in
that's
your
just
life.
like long-winded way of saying what you say. Go do your homework. And sometimes people think
That
homework is
or-
this. They are, what you're
At
telling
some
them
point-
homework is this too.
At
They
some
gotta work
point,
on
go
this.
do your homework
Yeah.
turns into literally. How many times you heard me say this? Your fucking mother did it wrong. Click.
my dad would say like some people never grow up. That's just it too.
I'm a dick.
Yeah.
But
And I'm in no way to
at a certain point, I mean,
I'm in no way to be
there's
looked at
billions of other
as
people out there
someone to
talk to.
admonish anybody. I'm just saying what my experience is. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
just
not your
giving you an
dad.
example
I'm
of
not
what
your
I
dad.
do.
I get the backtrack and
Good.
backpedaling on people putting you in the persona of being Gandalf and all this shit. I get it too. I'm very averse to that kind of thing. I'm nobody's guru. I'm nobody's hero. I'm nobody's example. I'm
It's
me.
just
Listen
what
to
you
me,
do,
and that's
huh?
all I'm gonna do. And then I'll listen to you back. That's it. Same energy you're getting from me, I expect that you to give it to somebody else. If it's me, cool, I'm special. If not, take something that I got from you, me, other. There's
And we
books
all
on me.
grow.
There's legislation you pass. There's books on people like me about my everything I'm talking to you about. So it's kind of weird that people would come at me like that. Well, why come you talking like that? What do you want me to do? Take you to a step by step? And they will. But you know what?
People are willing to talk to you like that
I
on
do
video
this
and be wrong all
for
day.
a living. I do this for a living. Show me where you're coming from, your home village, established by all these governing bodies, all these nice little alphabets and
Just compare what
initials,
we know.
qualifications, and things like that. Show that to me, and then I'll be angry at what you say. You know.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah,
says, "Oh, so
exactly.
now you're a law
And then-
expert. You're
and-
some kind of lawyer." And I was like,
And,
"Well,
and then people taking
actually, lawyers study what I
They'll
write.
go- they'll go
Don't
through-
insult what I
they'll
do."
go through all these manipulative motions because it's lucrative, because they want attention and validation. Okay, cool, I understand that, but I'm still gonna wait over here and address it. That you do you. You do you, you do you. I'm gonna
Somebody
be right
never
here.
said in front of these people
Yeah.
either, because I don't want to own that kind of thing. I didn't mean that. But it's true.
Mhm.
Call me a lawyer. That's a dirty name because lawyers study what I do. I write legislation. Oh, and that's real. So, I'm ready to own that.
You're scary, Mr. Briggs.
Somebody brought that to my attention this morning about 3 o'clock in the morning, and that's the only answer I had for him. I was like, God damn it. No, actually. And that's the first time I'd ever looked at that myself in writing, and I was like, it hit me. I was like, oh, God. Yeah, that's actually true. Sometimes you just have to accept the greatness in yourself and hold it. Because it's just what you do. You're going to be great in other fucking manners. But hey, I've realized several times in my life personal failures are actually fucking something that. The whole hemp bill, man, I was mad about it. Because in my heart, I wanted the medical part to pass. And they denied that all day. They was like, oh, bury that shit. Boom, hemp. I was like, really? Well, good. CBD's legal now.
Hemp was a bad word.
It was terrible. It was a terrible word. And I educated the Senate to the point that it went 42-2. I mean, that was over the 60% fucking, there's a 60, what did you do? Find you some rocks
They told
today?
you kick rocks.
Fucking,
That's messed up, bro. Yeah, but that's good though, because despite all
I
that,
saw that for the first time myself. I was like, well, okay, yeah, actually, to be honest with myself here, this is the only answer I actually have for it.
You did. You know what you did? You did legislative Kentucky windage. You shot high. You got right here. So now you're coming back at them. You know, that's a thing. You know, that's how I have iron sights. You know, shoot. You know, not so sure. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, I see how far you missed. Go adjust to. Just like I was telling you when someone's taking shots at me, those 2 shots. Now you're coming back at that thing. That's what I see.
Yep. And here's the thing about it, and this is what clued me in, because he left, he got quiet, and then he tagged me, like, right before I went to bed, because I saw what he had done. And I was like, and then I just simply posted my 3 fucking videos right under what he did again. Because I know anybody going to see that is going to go look at them videos. Anyways, So he came up with this big analysis. He had fed my name into AI for a big discovery, the registration of what we found out there, and I'm all like, this guy never asked, because I told him very specifically. I went to help a friend that owned the land and a mine there, and I went through the whole story with this guy because I thought maybe he's just somebody that's an archaeologist. So then at some point I started looking at him, and I'm all like, this motherfucker's a fucking science fiction writer trying to be official. And then in the end, I realized after reading what he produced, and then because his mistakes were obvious, he never. It's not my mine. There is a name to the mine attached to a heritage site with the owner's name, and we all know her. He doesn't even know if it's a he or her. Cause, so he has Jim Davis's fucking picture with my name on it. And I'm like, so that clues me in the fact that he never even looked at the videos because I don't look anything like Jim, especially with my hair today. All right. Anyway, so he starts making up this shit like Jimmy would of the things I say right below the statement that I said it. And I'm all, and he has this photo picture of it, and it goes long, 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 fucking big old fucking 17 goddamn paragraphs long. And I went ahead and I read about half of it, and then I kind of started doing the speed read thing, picking out keywords, and I'm like, oh, this motherfucker's just making up fucking stories. And so I just closed it up, and like I said, I posted up the 3 fucking things, and I know on Facebook, if I block the guy, it'll stay forever. Everybody will see it, except I'll see his, but I'll never see any more responses. So then, to me, I'm like, this guy's not even worth it. And I'm done because he proved to me I ran into a Five Eyes troll.
Hey, bro.
It's
Bro,
it's a Five Eyes troll. We've seen that, and I didn't expect it. He almost surprised me, and he engaged me for hours.
It's not even hard. All you gotta do is turn their analytics back at them.
Well, I didn't see his analytics till the end, and I was like, yeah, boom, 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 done,
Like I
and
said,
blocked
it's
him.
not even hard.
Because if I didn't lay the here's the format of something that you in Facebook. If you block somebody, you can't reply. So I replied with my 3 videos, and then blocked it. So it's there concrete. He can't even erase that now. So.
Yeah, there's all different kinds of ways I've noticed too.
Things.
And again,
You can say anything you want.
Yeah, I don't fear any of that stuff because any of things gonna come up. Oh, the funny thing.
And that block button's powerful because now he doesn't. And I know I'm living.
Well,
he's over there.
This is kind
I
of.
don't care.
This is what I'm gonna say. There's a lot of how people interact with one another. It takes a lot of content. You know, a lot of percentage of that. Okay. What Jamie's trying to do or does, much like what you mentioned too, I'm not picking on anybody, but anybody who uses AI like that gonna come to a point to where that everybody knows what they're using it for. Okay.
It's only as good as the information you feed into it.
Again, everybody gets that. You know, but everybody knows that. So people insisting upon it's kind of innovative or, you know, some type of special. And if they can't explain other than, you know, like, you know, putting the stickers and bells and whistles on it, you know, like it feels like we're doing. And what they're trying to say too is make it funny and make it kind of like, you know, like AI can't do that because the human mind can do that. Just like, okay, I'll show it to you. Jamie's name is spelled Jamie, and they make fun of that because my name is Jamie.
That's the way it should be spelled.
And then,
Yes.
just let me speak for a bit, you know, without interjecting, just to explain. When he goes, well, what does that make? I go, well, look at you trying to use AI, Jamie. You go, and that don't you think it's funny? Then you go look at my name, Jamie. Well, in the middle of it, and I've said this to my friend before, he used to be this brawly guy, you know, and his last name happens to be Ami. And if he's listening, so be it. It's the real thing that happened. He was being a jerk to everybody, being mad at everybody. You know, maybe woman issues. I don't know. I don't get it. He just that
Grumpy.
day. Or we didn't get our daily whatever. I don't know. Could be anything. And we're playing video games. You know, much
Grumpy
like
day.
yeah. Then finally he didn't get satisfaction from everybody else. Everybody's avoiding everybody. You know, and finally comes to me, and I get tired of watching him go back and forth to being a jerk to everybody. So when it finally comes time for me, you know, he's gonna okay, well, I'm gonna get him to, react, and so I can pound him and beat him up and give him a black eye or something, whatever. So when he's over there coming to me, and I go, why don't you just shut the fuck up before I make you my bitch and put a J and an E at the end of your name, and see people visualize that. Everybody knows that he's got his tattoo in the back of his name, and that happens to be the middle of my name, Jamie. But what does Ami mean in French? Friend. Well, and see, there's that symbol, and then see, I use that to dissipate a pretend, because he came and even him, he just like, and everybody crack, and he just and then all that day he kept looking at me, and he couldn't be mad. He just put his head like, yeah. And where did all that anger go?
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I use that again. Okay. Well, maybe that's what people you need AI, because they can't put the pieces together. I get it. Some of us aren't so quick in our minds, and someone can't put together or have experiences that they can draw through. So on the fly, they can't put things together where it's like that in that instance. And that's why I say to Jamie, Jaime, Jamie. Well, I come from the IE, Inland Empire. See, that's the end of my name too. And see, I was trying to tie this into trying to teach him something too. That little, thing, that little, when he went to go cry. Well, I was born in one of the most heavily gangstered place in, in the nation.
Down.
So
it doesn't kick on.
like there's heavily gang activity, and again, he comes from the East Coast. I get it. There's mob stuff and things. Hey, good guy, good fella stuff. All the stuff in Scorsese, all those guys who make those gangster films and stuff like that. About the East Coast and stuff like that.
Heavy over
Yeah,
there.
and
Just
then-
in each individual block, everybody wants to be a gangster.
Exactly. So we both come from those kind of backgrounds, but again, some of us aren't really integrated into those things. Some of us are like a bit sheltered from that, but it's still in an environment we know of. So that comes with its different degrees of things. So how you apply that and how
I've
you
walked on them blocks.
yeah, because you'll
Block
come,
after block.
you'll
you meet
come up-
different guys.
you'll come up with people trying to get that persona because people know that, but they don't emulate it per se. They'll just like, hey, it's enough that I come from this place and I expect you to have that type of reference. Whereas some people who know that, they don't act like that. They don't use that for that. They know that if you do that, it's a different thing here and it's a different thing where it comes from. And that's the other part a lot of people play on social media for. And I can hear it in their speech and mannerisms. I can hear in locations and things that they mention or don't mention. I can see when it's fake and not. And that's what, they even got words for them back where we come from. They call them posers. They mocked them back in the day. Like, hey, man, you can't. It used to be with skateboards, like you can't turn this trick. You can't. All you can do is a kickflip. You only got 5 tricks. You're a poser. You can't grind. You can't slide. You can't, do this whatever technical trick that they're trying to do. You're a poser. You're just wearing the gear. That's basically what it is.
Baby gear.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. And that's,
Got big gear doing baby shit. That's even worse. You might
and
hurt
again,
yourself.
that's what I'm trying to say that AI can't really do on the fly. They and then if you can do it, you're gonna have to have some kind of thing to where you're gonna have.
It's a damn good AI because
Yeah.
they don't even do the lip sync very well yet. Some of them, I'm like, oh, that ain't you.
Oh, but they're getting better at it.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and people are using it in multiple ways to kind of.
But that synthesized voice still is not quite a human voice. You can hear something's different than a living
the tone.
vibration. Yes.
Not
The cadence is a
Right.
little off. And
And
there's a little extra something in there that's not in the voice.
I know what you're saying. I mess with people like that
Yeah.
too to illustrate a point too.
Also,
Yeah.
you can't fake.
Uh-huh.
You can't
See?
fake
See,
a
he's not-
living
Yeah, I do that to my boy because
frequency.
the reason I do that to my boy is because he knows my voice. He knows when I'm angry, upset, or even asking stuff. And I tell him the stuff on there, and I mess with his mind. Like I'll talk to him, and some of the things, because that just displays a technical error. But you see the cognitive dissonance is he's putting. He's like it's a puzzle. It's a clue too. It's just like, what is my dad messing me with again? What is my dad trying to make?
Are
me
you
think-
lagging again,
Yeah,
Dad?
trying to think about again. And then I go, tell me what you see. And he looked at me and he told me the technical term of what it was. What he's go, cool. I go, now tell me what it means in art. And he was just like, that's your job. And he looks at me and goes, see, I don't give
You
you
gotta
the
make
answer.
new words.
Yeah,
for-
I don't. No, not new
New-
words.
or-
See where that fits into
Yeah.
the thing. And then do I know? No. That's his job, though. Just like it's my job
Because it's his
to
time,
put forth
yeah,
that
you
question.
got it.
Sometimes it just takes that little bit, or that's all we got sometimes yet. Because one thing is constant against something that's forcefully trying to change it.
Mhm.
And then so many times we've come up with the right answer until maybe one day we don't come with the right answer, or this other thing just stops. One or the two is going to happen.
Well, that's going to stop.
Well, one or the two is going to happen.
Because that's why it's doing that.
And it's, again,
That's funny. That's a symptom of it stopping, actually. That's a funny thing.
I hate in an oxymoronic way that I don't kowtow to the sentiment that we have to be so begrudgingly grim about, like, oh, the end of the world's coming, we gotta sell our assets and see, we gotta do all this grim stuff that I don't want to do.
Well, that's what the billionaires
Yeah.
are doing. Look at the sell-off right now.
And then having the
Crazy.
cry baby, oh, this massive credit is debt and stuff like that. I don't want to pay taxes or pay somebody to take care of me. You know, all
It's
that.
all
too.
going away.
Yeah, again, people can get mad about it, but
Yep.
I'm a part of that too. So it's not like I'm this person that's so special. It's just I see what's going on.
Mhm.
You see it, I see it, they see it.
Mhm. If you're looking, you can see it.
And if,
It's
look, look how rich and entitled you are if you're listening to me and getting away about it. If you were really in that mode, then you wouldn't have the luxury of even listening to it on that. That's where we are with everything. And does it matter to me how they feel about what I said? Absolutely not, because I know life's going to go forward, whether they want to believe you or me. But it is fun, and this is what we do with our time. That's it. We got stuff to offer. You know, I'm having a great time.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. I wish I didn't have to sleep. You know what I mean? Kind of thing.
Yeah,
Some days
yeah,
it's like, fuck,
it's
man.
funny.
I
Look
get
at
so
this.
tired, I can't even talk.
When's the last time I flipped you off? It's funny that you. It's
I
like
just
it's like
flipped
a
you
nerd.
off.
It's like a nerd grind.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's like because I'm telling you, you're right. Sometimes I get pissed off about that. That I gotta eat and I gotta go to
You
sleep.
gotta take a break from doing what you really want to do.
I'm so afraid I might lose my thought.
What are you doing, baby? Look. Oh, I get it. Nice. How you doing? I know. He gets like this about it when he starts having the sun.
Yeah, his
go
eyes turn
down.
red.
Yeah, he'll start
Well, it flashed red. All
chasing
of
the
a sudden.
sky.
I'm a sun
But he wants attention. I think he might need to go out. You gotta
I'm a
poop.
sun puppy.
You gotta poop. Or you just want love? Or you want protected from this one? Look at her. He just wants love, doesn't he?
Maybe.
Like Seamus. Look at you. Take dogs out, man.
No.
Yeah.
So all I gotta
Fine,
go
sure.
go home and put all that stuff together. Check out.
I'm noticing the wind's picking up
Yeah,
here.
it's getting gnarly.
Huh, I know. It's not 6 miles an hour.
You guys gonna kick it one more night and then go in the morning?
Well, I'm stuck.
Looking that way.
Well, here's another thing about that. The only fucking reason I'm going down there is get some propane. I still kind of got propane. My light ain't flashing
Right there.
tomorrow. Yeah. I was thinking I'd be out by tonight, but I didn't. I kept warming it up with this a little bit until it really got, and then it really got
I
cold
got my ID. You can use
about 4. So I woke up and ran the heater for a little bit. We've got propane for the night. I think, well, see, I've been sitting analyzing this and driving this as a sailboat, bro. And I'm like, well, I think not only did I miss church, I think we've talked right into staying here tonight because I ain't really a big fan of driving in high winds. And,
Yeah, and the headwind. Yeah.
Yep.
Chico.
And the only thing I'm really going down for is fucking propane. I had other plans. We still got
There's
a little bit of water and
You can buy it from these guys.
then I'll have Seamus check the water, but yeah, we'll probably be able to stick around at least another day. I'm gonna have to.
Mike, what's Mike? Is he
I'll
still
have to
working?
go down tomorrow for sure.
Does he work on the weekends or does he?
Oh no, I was gonna buzz him on the way down. I know he has a 4-day a week schedule. I'm not sure if he works on the weekends or the weekdays because he's working at Meteor Crater now. He's at Meteor Crater.
Well, I'm gonna
He works for them.
I'm gonna go home and
No. So he's making like 17 an hour and shit, dude.
set that thing and just write everything down. I don't even have notes,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm pretty
you
sure
need to
everything.
get
I'm
that
pretty
done
sure
for
everything's
tomorrow,
just gonna
tie
come
it
right
all
out.
in.
Yeah,
and-
I think everything's gonna come out.
Yeah, it's you writing down your life and what happened this year and how much you missed out on.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I feel a little robbed. No, no. Like I said, I've benefited greatly from it, and I could see. I mean, look at you. I don't see you having the time to sit down and do what we've been doing this whole year if you hadn't been it through that whole.
And you know I'm gonna be very upset
Thing.
if I make any connection between who made this happen and you. I'm gonna
Oh,
be very
geez,
upset.
I
I
would
will
be-
crash this unicorn into. I'm just kidding.
I would hold my eye
I
still
just-
for you
look
to
at you,
beat
yeah.
upon it. Beat upon it like a punching bag.
Yeah, get him, Chico.
Hey, you know what? Because I know how that feels.
Just making sure.
So do you.
Love the conspiracy theory threat or muddling the waters.
Good
People say.
stuff.
If AI is truly analyzing anything, either of us have to say, gotta muddle the waters for pure fun. Let AI take care of that too.
Hmm?
It's funny, isn't it? How do you know that I'm just not being facetious? How do you know? Does it know nuance? Does it know?
Do you
Yeah.
feel that?
It's so funny. And then again, when someone repeats the research back to you, not knowing where you got it, you can feel what they're repeating is like, wait a minute, there's an odd way you're saying what you're saying, you know. It's
AI.
cute. It's cute, bro. At this point, I don't know if it gets any more sophisticated. It's not cute, but at this point, it's cute.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Good try.
Yeah, exactly. Especially what's his name's doing with it, trying to put a brand on there. You know, because I know where you got that. I know where you put your money in, and you think it's cool. Just like what's his name said. Well, we've been doing it to ourselves, so we think it's cool to do it to you.
I think it's hilarious how he's marketing it. He's all about the $1 million analysis, and I'm like, what? Who's paid one? That's a big analysis.
Where's your clients?
Yeah. Who's paying $1 million for that? This is some major.
Who's gonna not do their research, investing that amount of money?
And from the example he sent you again, it lacked half of what you asked for. I mean, the whole actually what you asked for. But the part that you did get that you didn't ask for was lame as fuck. We sat here and hashed through it, and I was like, yeah, but what about this? We added another fucking 72 fucking sterile labels to it, just talking about it, that it missed.
I'll come right back. I gotta go. Take a
I
stroll.
ain't going nowhere.
A Chico stroll.
Is there anybody out there looking? They might be hungry. No, ain't looking nobody out there.
Nope.
Yeah, it's cold. Cold and windy.
Chico.
Look at the little baby. Hey, bud, Seamus. Not until you just got Chico. You can do that with Chico. How's that? You already did. You're rough, man. You're tough motherfucker. He just poured half a tank of generator gas with both dogs in one hand. A much younger man than me. Fuck, dude. And they're both running circles around each other the whole time. And I went and stuck my head out talking about, how about you just do that when Chico's in your hand? I already did it. Like, Jesus Christ. Chico! What are you upset about, buddy?
Chico. Oh. He's so bad.
There's in their water is saying, I noticed it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a power cord. That's funny. Chiquito says he's got to poop.
Drop kick. Oh.
What are you doing, Shuggy Buggers?
She's being a little spiky wifey.
Uh-huh.
Chico. Bite him, Chico. Bite Chico.
Oh, God. draining my battery? No, I'm just
Hey,
Sugar. What are you doing, girl?
Fighting with Jamie.
Nice. Why are you picking on your... Oh, your boyfriend came in. Go ahead. Oh, sit down. Sit down. Let's
Kev.
talk about it. Are you excited? You like Jamie? It's
Kifferson.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. He likes you two a lot better when you're fucking calmed down.
I just want to burn her out. And make fun of you when you're all tired.
Oh,
And call you names. Act annoying like how you're treating us. And you're not gonna like it. And then you're gonna learn your lesson. No, you don't want none of me.
Oh my goodness. Oh God. Back it up.
You think you know, sugar. I'll have you cold. I'll make you freeze like my puppies.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like me.
I'm gonna put that little cage together and squeeze you in it, put you out on the bumper. Free puppies, son.
Take you out in the middle of nowhere. No sign of civilization. Say, hunt something for me, dog.
Yeah, you know?
Chico try. I should get back. What time is it? Oh, I should get back. I should jump on the live when I get back.
316.
Yeah, I guess I could jump on the live when I get back. My tablet is charging, and I'll write my letter as I'm going.
How
Gather
much
all
water
my.
we got?
Oh, dude, man, those exercises I was doing on that table yesterday. Woo! I feel it on my sides, my obliques.
Good. Yeah, we can stay in there tonight.
Okay.
If we were like, I'm like, that's a decide factor there, because they got a drink, and if I get upset enough, I'm gonna remind somebody an awful lot of goddamn business in my sink.
No way.
That need to be done. I got an eighth of that. Hell, that's enough for me. An hour. Guess what? You need to do. Couple of them anyway.
Beat the puppies.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Beat the puppies.
Yeah.
I
That's
got
right.
this new logging
Beat
stick.
her.
Been done for this Switch.
Well,
But it ain't no Nintendo Switch. I'm saying.
it makes noise if you're swinging fast enough. Woo!
Higher the pitch for a higher
Make
score.
music, but whoop, 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 whoop,
Sugar.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Wave it a couple times. A few melodic misses.
We're making music, baby. That's good shit. I'm just watching these clouds do these crazy things that they do up here. It's fucking, that's better than TV. Oh, well, get your rope. I missed it. Sorry. Get your rope. Oh, dude. Get your rope, Shook.
Kip, why you let her do that to you? Because I'm Kip.
Oh!
2 points. 2 points.
I'll make it in the trash can sometimes and they'll both run around looking for it.
As long as nobody in the chat says, did he throw Chico?
Yeah.
He threw Chico? Oh no.
Oh, Kip ain't having it.
Today's the day, Kif. Today's the day. Today was the day.
He noticed he stepped on nothing as soon as he did.
Yes,
He's like,
pass.
I'm just gonna go down.
That's funny. You're funny.
Oh, I know what he's gonna say. How dare you make fun of him?
He's like, why don't you guys step in? How come you guys never help me? He's saying that. You guys never help me. You know I'm blind and deaf. Need some help.
Poor Jefferson. Hi, bud. How you doing? You're a good boy. I got your damn rope. What? No, that's his game. You gonna let go of it? You want the rope? Play with it. Oh, okay.
Did you see your turn when I did that?
He's talking my language. What are you doing? Thank you. Good girl.
Man, couple years from now, Sugar, you're gonna be about this big, no energy. You're gonna be just looking at that thing. I can see it now. You're gonna barrel out.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna fill
She's
out.
gonna barrel out. Yeah.
Look how tall she's getting.
We're gonna need a bigger unicorn.
32 footers.
We're gonna do a deal with some British company and do a double-decker bus from all those old double-decker buses. That's how we're gonna be living large. There we go.
This is a funny thing, and I'm sure you've seen it. They fucking get one pointing this way, one pointing that way, just standing there in the middle of the road, and I'm like, which one of y'all's gonna move? If I go back here into the side room over here, sit on my throne, they both have to be at my feet, bugging me, or right there at the door. You can hear them go because I shut the door. I'm like, come on, man! I bought a great big old house. You can't leave me. It's fun. Make it so much fun.
I had 14 years of that. I recently retired my puppies, like I said.
Was that? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
The year you did come, yeah, I did retire them.
Oh shit. Oh, Kip wants to fight. He's like, fuck rope. Let's wrestle.
Sorry, Chico. I just like to mess with you. Chicano. Yo, Chicano. Soy Chicano. Hey, Chicano. We still need to get googly eyes for Kip.
See this doing that with a little Jimmy hat on. Come, Chico. Oh shit! The collar's off. He's shredding her collar. He grabs her by the collar and yanks her around. I know, it's crazy, Chico. He gets mad because they're having too much fun. You know, the grumpy old guy on the porch. Look at him. Get off my grass! Oh God! Get down! What's wrong with you? Look, she needs her collar back on. She's upset. Go get your collar. Go get it. Go get it. I'll put it back on. Not naked without it. Hey. Go get your collar. You, go get it. No. Go get your collar. Hey, princess. Get your little pretty diamond. There you go. Get it. Good girl. Put it on. She wants it on her.
She wants to lick my hand.
Yeah, well, that too.
Sugar.
And she kept going back to it like, I'm missing my collar.
He's getting a little too big for this one.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm going to get the bigger one. Well, when I got that one, it barely fit her. And the big one would have looked real funny on her, and I never anticipated her getting that damn.
She's getting taller than Kip.
Well, then I met her dad. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like that. I'm hoping she's about his size already. So, yeah. And what mixed with Mama's coming out in her that's making her bigger than Daddy. I don't know.
You don't impress
There it
me,
is.
sugar. None.
You stinky. Because he's the one that had the ripples on his back like that. Whatever breed has that, that was Daddy. The mom was the other retriever. See how you are? See, she got problems with food. She's like, that's my food. What the hell? You're still over here? What are you doing? What? What? Do you see a girlfriend over here? Hmm? What's wrong? No. He's like, I want to run free.
No, no, no. You keep trying to sneak up in there, Chico. Say no.
He's a good boy. He's your baby. Baby puppy.
Battle gear on you.
Yeah. Look at him. He's like, I trust you, but you're making me nervous. He started shaking. Oh, look at
Right, you
Chico,
into
you got
battle.
a hat.
Right, dude.
We had little Christmas hats for both of them. One year, Patches had herself a pair of
Saddle.
what you call it, reindeer horns. Uh-oh, Chico. The chipmunk's gonna jump on your ass now. Look, a big dog, a little dog. That's how to be recorded. It's a little horsey, Chico. And as fast as you put on there, says you did that before on a bigger animal. I always refer to the horses as big dogs. That was great shit. He just saddled a little dog. Like a pro. Boop, 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 boop. And Chico was like,
My bro and I used to, he was a
Chipmunk
cowboy.
gonna jump on you.
He was a cowboy too. We used to, one of his neighbors used to keep his horses hobbled. So we, moonlit night sometimes, we go over there and get the horses. We just get them, unhobble them, and take them on for a spin and just jump on them bareback and just, with the hair.
Stealing the neighbor's car, huh?
And then we just drive them on the road. They know where the road is, and it's a moonlit night, so we'll be able to. You have to ride real high on the shoulder when you don't have a saddle. But we're not going so fast.
Yeah.
We fall. There's really nothing to fall. It's soft there.
No.
Some parts. So we're over there.
Oh, shit.
Everybody's all looking. Here's coming.
Oh.
Here's coming. They jump the cattle guard because those horses know it's coming up, and if you get them at enough speed, they'll do it naturally.
Uh-huh.
You know, you want because you can't like, hey, Mr. Horse, can you jump that obstacle that's coming up? No, you make them go speed, and they'll naturally know where that thing is, so they'll jump over it, much like a ravine or a bush. Yeah. So that's how you use your horses. But you know, then we come back and come, you know, and see that all that stuff is starting to come out in my memory
Mhm.
about having done that when I was a kid. So I want to put that in my songs because it's in here. We used to do that.
Trusting the horse to jump at the right point.
Well, not only that, just
Well,
the whole
piece
act.
of
You know,
that,
like
yeah.
you know, what are we gonna do? Oh, hey, moon at night. Night's just right. Let's go and hobble those horses, and they're not gonna know any better. Let's go do what young men do. You know.
Stealing the neighbor's car
Let's go.
without a hot wire. He's
It's
just
not
gonna.
that. You
I'm
know,
just
yeah.
saying.
It's not that. It's a horse.
Let's take a joyride on
It's a horse.
in the
yeah.
neighbor's car. I didn't have horses.
Yeah.
I had neighbors' cars. God dang it! I'm just associating my culture with yours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it says mine come with a heavier price. I say, well, I don't know. Stealing a horse, man.
Borrowing.
Yeah, you see. I just borrowed it. Well, that's the thing too. You're just kids out doing
Yeah,
that shit.
it's the neighbors. They're not gonna know.
Totally different than taking the joyride in the car.
And we'd help that neighbor out
Scratch your
anyway.
paint.
You know, he ain't got no. It's not like he asked us not to do something untoward the same thing, using the same thing anyway. You know what I mean? You know, my
And you guys will stay out of trouble. You just riding the horse.
that's another thing that's going away too. Most people won't stand. Just like what, remember I showed you that video? And you know, my dogs are barking and I looked over the hill and there was a bull. The first thing I did was like, shit, I'm gonna run over them, you know, handle business because it's not supposed to be here.
Yeah, it could hurt
Dangerous
someone.
animal. It just triggers everything, you know, you're in that mode.
Sometimes I'm not sure why he's shaking. Maybe it's the warmth. And sometimes he does that when he gets excited.
He's understanding the weight of the world through your eyes and he's coming in. He's manifesting it, all of it. The anxiety of the world, Hachiko.
You can tell when he gets his laugh, it takes him a couple minutes and then he's just calm as fuck. It's like he was bred to be in a lap, but if he's not in a lap, he's going to be lost. He's standing around shaking, not knowing what to do. Except for instigate. Instigate, instigate, all your little hate.
Yep.
He's so mean.
I'm glad my dog has her daughter. I don't, you know, I don't feel bad because, you know, like I said, she watches out for her. You know, she's getting older.
Yeah.
So, you know, and it kind of makes me sad about what's going to happen to Khaki. He's going to be watching out for her when she gets older. So.
That's kind of why we got Kiff, because he was in terrible missing of our last. They grew up together for like 11 years, so he misses her at least as bad as we did. At least. He was convinced for a while I had her in the trunk. She just wasn't there. He was at her funeral. And Kiff brought, you know, he was just a little puppy, so they've been a real good pair. And then I got to thinking, well, you know, Kiff might need himself another friend, so let's get him one before he gets too old, because Chico's pretty old. So now we got 3. I'm hoping Chico outlives them all. Cause he's my little baby. He's one of those that's been around enough years to sit in your heart, you know. He's been a very good part of Seamus and my experience together. We found him in Galveston. A lady come along. We were at my friend's art gallery where I was blowing glass. I was in the booth and I saw her out there talking to the girl Susie, and Seamus was out there, and I saw the little Chico, and I was like, oh. I felt real bad for him because he had a crooked tail. I was like, oh, poor little Chico. I didn't have a clue that he was born that way at that time, so I was thinking she had broken his tail in a car door or some shit by accident, you know. And until my neighbor Nico years later told me, no, dude, My mother would kill you for that dog. He is worth thousands. I'm like, really? Yes, that is a rare. You don't see these in America. I was like, really? They started telling me with that tail and his little marks and shit. I was like, wow. Start old Chico out. Yeah, look at him. He's like, yeah, daddy.
We gotta breed you out, Chico. Get that
But
siring fee.
she just come up and says, I can't take care of him anymore.
Breed you, Chico.
Could you take my dog? And I was like, wow, that's, hmm. And Susie and Seamus both were like, Susie was a little, like, just 18 kind of girl that was hanging out with another guy that worked. It was Blown Glass. Christian was his name. And it was his girlfriend. But yeah, I knew she couldn't take care of Chico. And she wouldn't have. I don't think, not nearly as good as Seamus did. But we had Patches at home. Fucking Catalina hound dog, man. I was like, if Patches don't eat him, we'll keep him. And we got her a muzzle and put her muzzle on. And I dropped him on the floor. She hit the floor just as fast on her belly, crawled up to him, and then threw herself on her back and started nosing him. And I was like, that doesn't look at all aggressive. So I took her. I was standing there laughing. I said, oh, God, this dog ain't going to hunt.
You know what pencil fighting is? You ever see people pencil fight?
I don't know.
A long time ago, like in grade school, people used to pencil fight. You used to go like this. And you go, take turns. Who's over broke first. Yeah, they are. People started. Yeah, he was like, I don't know why. People then were noticing that certain pencils have different characteristics. You know, like
the wood pencil.
Yeah,
the fiber
I
pencil.
got it. Watch. And then you had to beat the technique too. Some people play like this, and some people just purposely like wound it up and like basically going like that. Then some people were like painting one that's not a pencil. It's actual wire or something unbreakable, fiberglass or something. They paint it like a pencil. And as soon as they break it, they hide it. Like they hide it. Like, hey, let me see that thing. And it's not a pencil. I don't know.
Cheetah.
I just brought it up because I thought it was funny. That and people used to use paper clips and rubber band. That was vicious too.
They almost tried to hit him with terror charges over paper clips and rubber bands.
Like I'm saying, there's all this stuff that's happening in school. It cracks me up.
That's the day
And then,
Miss Addington lost her ability to be school counselor.
Spitwads, what else was there? Gas, or not gas, but those little vials they sell at the fair that has putrid odors in them. Those two. What else? Firecrackers, water balloons, pop rocks. Yeah. See, all those little things that little things at school. Squirt guns, maybe.
Weren't allowed to have pop rocks in those days, I remember that. Everybody had Pop Rocks, and they made us stop eating Pop Rocks. That's fucked up. They're getting institutionalized.
Those other ones that you snap pops.
Oh, yeah, those too. Yeah, those you couldn't have. But no, they restricted the fucking popping candies.
I like those Pop Rocks too, still. I'd still like to get a bunch of those because it's funny because you throw some and you just walk by and...
I got
certain people will be like
blowing zombie farts. They was selling them by the box. They glow in the dark snappers.
Watching, maintaining surveillance, running parallels. Just kidding.
I don't care. Surveil.
You're just repeating stuff we saw in the movie.
Funny that. Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I hear my water just going, dude.
It's the fucking silverware.
Oh, you're putting it in the sink?
I'm rinsing.
Do not make me beat your dog.
Sugar.
Is that a Maserati I see?
Yeah, you
No,
kill
it's
that.
not. No, it's not.
Uh-uh.
Just making sure. It was the curvature in your windshield.
Oh, yeah, it's
Shorten
messes with you.
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's shortened the thing. I was like, that's no. And plus, I can't see it through the branches.
I wish I could yell at you, but it wouldn't do any good. You. Try and get him with your hand motions if he looks your direction. It's about the only thing you got. Because he'll look if he can see you. It's like, oh, something moving. Hey, how you doing, Kev? What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Now you gonna start? What, dude? I don't get it. Is your human spiking? Because I have not seen the neighborhood dogs running around. I am not sure what you're barking at.
See, he's saying, look up canine Iswa, and it's spiking.
I keep looking in the mirrors and around. I'm like, what are you guys barking at?
It's the canine Iswa.
The canine this one. I think his human be spiking.
The canine human.
He acts like he's hearing something, which would definitely be a higher pitch than what I could talk. You know? Look at his ears.
Sorry, Chico, I didn't mean it. Ooh.
So I don't know what the hell's up with this little ass. What are you complaining about, brother? What's going on?
He's saying, tastes great, let's fill in.
You've lost about every bit of cool you had. Look at him. He's about to lose it. I know you can't even see that well. What are you?
You know what I gotta do?
Hmm.
Get me a guitar and somehow amplify what Seamus is saying and get the cadence of his voice, and I'll play here. I'll play it and we can match it with what he's saying without him knowing, because it's like scat or what he's. You know what scat is? And they're just spitting out stuff. You know, he's saying words, so it's kind of like verbal scat. It's kind of
He's
weird.
singing an actual
Yeah.
gaming song.
That's what I'm saying.
Is what the music he listens to. It doesn't. He ain't even got no band. He's just listening to
Because what I'm hearing is what he's talking about. All I would need is.
Mhm.
He's all like, see, it almost sounds like a song to me already. See? And I'll just listen to him in the fly. Then when he changes his cadence, I'll change the rhythm too.
Sometimes that fucking kills me. I'm all like, what? He's like, nothing.
Sounds like a heavy metal song.
It does kind of.
Bringing rock back.
Because he says it so fast, and if you actually listen to the music that's played, it's like, why? It's the cartoon gaming music. It's just sped up. You know, like, it's weird.
That's what the heavy metal people transition to. They go into like electronic stuff.
It's real weird to me. I mean, my parents used to, you know how it was. Oh, it's Satan music. I got all that. I just did. So I ain't putting that into him. He can listen to whatever he wants. But it. What game's that from?
Death metal right there.
What game you listening to? What song is it?
I don't want to tell you.
Pokemon.
The Pokemon one.
Okay. We were just talking about the new phenomenon of the music is Pokemon now. No.
You're not cool enough to talk about it.
Yeah.
He said no.
6'7", 6'7".
Ah, don't even get me started.
I know,
Last
right?
night, my nieces and my nephews.
Oh, damn.
I was like, what do you guys know about that? You guys, your birthday doesn't equal it. And my niece just looks at me. That's what it means to me.
Mhm. Well, 6-7 leads up to 7-8-9. That's scary. You can go anywhere with that. That's the whole point of it.
Exactly.
Good shit.
I guess I should go back.
Kids ain't all that deep, you know what I mean? Everyone's all running around confused. It's like,
Nowadays, if it sounds mildly marketable and funny and ambiguous, you got it, babe. It's its own thing.
that's it. You're old puppy. God, no, you're not a puppy. You're just a failed little bear. You still look like a dog. Don't you start with me.
I am an evolutionary dead end.
I know, right?
I am the last and first of my kind. Bask in my glory, which is Kif.
I like him. He's such a low dog. I suppose, I mean, if you don't have good eyesight, you can't hear fucking thing. You're just going to naturally be a little bit slower moving around, collecting your senses.
I am cuddliness.
I love the way he is.
And
He's
confusion.
such a plushie. He's not like a real dog at
I am
all.
cuddliness
Why
and
you got
confusion incarnate.
Yes, Chico, you're wrong too. You though. She's a dog. Every bit a dog. She's not a plushie.
Nope.
You're
I
like
am
Kif.
closing my magnetic field to you. You are a magnetic. Magnetic.
Soul sucking dog.
Yeah, I'm closing my field to you, Chico.
He's on to me.
He's on to me. He goes to you. So, help me.
He knows I've come to the acceptance of his soul sucking ways.
He's on to me.
He's like, all right, gig's up. Come on. See, he knows what's up. He knows who he can.
Close my
It's like
field.
he owns it.
Close my field to him. I know where I can get some.
I'm gonna suck his soul. Poor little Chico. It's those dark eyes that give him away. And look at your black soul sucking eyes. Poor Chico. He's like, look at him. He's sitting. He's like, fuck, I ain't even dealing with either of you.
Is it 420 yet? And we'll,
Shit, I don't know.
I'll leave it at 420.
No, it's 3:47.
I'll leave it
I
at
got
420.
messages. Oh, it's Randy. Sparky. You gotta leave at 4:20. Charge complete. Nice. Howdy. Welcome back. I don't even know if my chat might be frozen. Well, it looks like it was frozen.
Did anybody remember calling Sugar? Nobody called you.
Down. Down. Stop licking. We know where your tongue's been. Yeah.
Look at Sugar. Ah, got rid of him. Don't you love me? Love me.
Here he comes.
I saw that little skip. You saw it? I saw the skip.
When he's in attack mode, he still looks cute as fuck. Imagine like a little
Can't help
fucking
it.
stuffed animal.
Like you enjoy getting beat. Like I would feel getting good beat up by Kip.
I know, right?
He's all being vicious and cross-eyed at the same time.
It's hard.
I'll kill you! Oh, eyes crossed. Don't laugh at me!
Sure, he don't take his wolf tickets no more.
That was like how I took my cousin. Like I said, I seen him born, and when he was doing all that stuff to me, all that flashed in my head. It was, oh, look how cute you are. I don't know. She snaps at him.
Oh yeah.
Kif, when you get the best of it's by accident. I've seen that. And it's funny when it happens. He'll just barely move and she comes out snapping with intent and he'll just barely move and she'll miss and he doesn't even know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kif. Just by accident.
He's got the cat ears. Feels it coming a mile away. Look at him. He's like, yeah.
Look at his mouth. It's all pink in there and patchy.
Yeah, he's got in his nose.
He's got spots and all over.
He's a good boy. What do you want? He's upset that Chico's in my lap. He wants to be in my lap.
Put him in a trucker hat.
He said, I'm the baby.
Put him in a trucker hat. Uh-oh.
Like, I can't. You need to get down, bud. He's like that. He'll creep on you. Oh. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is his weirdness.
You need a pacifier, Kif.
He wants to put his whole arm in his
You
mouth.
need a pacifier. That's your pacifier. Sugar's your pacifier.
Yeah, here. She's lost it. We got some crazy dogs. What can I say? Oh, shit. Yeah, there is 6 people in here. They're probably just waiting for somebody to step in so they can smack them with this wrench.
I'll go.
I'll bet you one of them's Lee. I'm
I'll
just
go.
saying.
I'll go. I'll smack myself with the wrench. Get this party started. As the spokesperson of Wrenches Anonymous, I'm just
Well, I'm used to lurkers. Sometimes we have 50 lurkers. Sometimes we only have 3 people in here and the chat's rolling though. You never know.
coming in like Bella Lugosi. Like Bella Lugosi. Ah.
Sometimes people just like listening to us talk.
No. Say it's not so.
It's happened before.
Hello, chap. On today's lesson, we will talk about Kif and his deficiency and how deplorable and fantastically comical it is at the same time. Right, Kif? Right.
And
Chico.
more importantly,
Chico, no.
how happy that motherfucker is regardless of it. Look at him. He don't slow down. I gotta keep up with Kif.
Chico, I don't like
Until it gets dark, then it's a new fun. New level of fun.
I don't like the begging aspect of what you do.
Chico, what the fuck is wrong? Are you begging people again?
Look up to me and say, hurry.
Are you showing your neediness on your sleeve? You look a little cold.
That's what it is. Yeah. He's looking for heat. Yeah, it is. It's pretty. I'm gonna look away right now. Chico,
He's gone.
full benefits of being a little puppy.
You know what's fucked up about this? His nose is so cold, and he just rests it right on you while you're there, and it's like, God dang it, Chico.
I know the nose part, but I'm talking about he's so small he knows what's up. He's all
I
like,
just lifted it up and
That's
goes.
all he did. He's right up in
It's
there.
like a baby kangaroo, huh?
Yeah, that's how I turned my head. I turned my head.
And like I said, he's been with us about a lot of years.
See why I don't now you know why I don't accept his begging. See, it's I told him straight up. He knew what's up. He goes right over to that. He said, "No, I guess I'm not getting away with Jamie." Nope.
Your feet are cold, Chico.
I keep my dogs outside. Chico.
God,
I just tell you that.
That was his problem. His little feeties was cold.
The dog's got a good house. It's nice and cozy.
Oh yeah, they ain't this dog at all. These guys, like I said, they was bred for food down in Peru.
Your name was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday was your brothers.
Yeah. What? I was like, I could see some old Mexican lady running into or Aztec lady, whatever, running into go get some dinner, and one of them attracts to her, and then that's her little lap dog for like a million years while she's cooking dinner, doing things around the house, because that's what he is. And it seems like they were bred to sit on a lap.
I think that they used to do that too. The Viet Cong would go in and take a pregnant one, knowing that they had puppies in there already, and take her along with the march. And then when time came, that's what they did. All those little packaged meals already in the womb. Yeah. See, I'm not lying.
No, that's true.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yep. That's what they were bred
That's what
for.
pigs were. That's
Easy to transport.
exactly what pigs were. That's how pigs got to this country. Same way.
Yeah.
Same thing. Utility of them. Bring a pregnant one. Come over and feed your army. Keep the breeding pairs.
Now you got baby bacon.
Somebody
That's what
trained.
it is.
Somebody
Sparky
trained in
calls it.
husbandry. Keep
He's like,
it alive.
baby
Yeah,
bacon.
exactly. Somebody that knows the genetics and characteristics. Oh, and the timing too. Like, oh man, we're running out. We gotta mate some pairs, and that's gonna take some resources and time. We gotta make camp.
I've seen
Let's make a fort.
pictures of Sparky's pigs. When he says 800 pounds, he means it. They're that big.
Well, that's what I mean.
My God.
That's how they got over here because somebody, manipulated some type of species, much like what you're saying, like Chihuahuas, there's
Yeah.
llamas, there's those other species.
Lava,
of
lava,
goats.
You'd think Laba'd have
We
more
rabbits, I eat
meat on him than a Chihuahua,
rodents.
but the Chihuahua does a lot less for you. Except maybe
about the size of it. You get better out here. You get more meat out of a
bunny.
jackrabbit.
Mhm.
Yeah, jackrabbit.
Way more. Hear that, Chico? You may be food, but you're still down on the food ladder, Chico. Oh, poor Chico. If a hawk had to choose between you and a bunny, he'd probably choose
That's
a bunny.
the thing I want to put on. What I want to do on my channel. I want to get one of those throwing sticks, and then Ryder has me using my sling and hitting the target, but I want to use like a throwing stick to actually see the utility of what we do out here, or how. I mean, it's not.
Get a little more velocity on it.
Well, just like this, like when someone sees it going, hits its thing, and they're like, cook it. The whole complete process, and everybody's gonna be like, yeah, that's cool. I don't know. Don't watch it if you don't like it.
It gives the animal a fair chance. I like that too.
Yeah, you got to really be adept at what you're doing. It's like this. Yesterday I did that. I just took one. I was like, yeah, I'm on target. For what. Just like David. He's like, I'll take my and Goliath was a big target. If he was probably smaller and thinner, he probably would have taken him a couple times to hit him. But hey, big target.
Yeah.
Oh, and that
It's like hitting the broadside of a barn when you're
and the
shooting
biggest part, divine intervention, which is what? Embodying something that's inside yourself and utilizing it. That's all that means. Believing in yourself that you could get something done.
Yep, that's all you gotta do.
And you got it done.
You did. One stone.
Yeah. That's all I have like having a little bit of proficiency with it, because that's an ancient weapon. It fits inside. Yeah. And there's available.
It's still here. It's still effective as it was
Exactly.
before. Amongst the days of supersonic missiles.
And it doesn't look pretty. Mine's all
Pointed at us from
ragged,
Venezuela.
but it works. You know, I'd rather have one that works, doesn't look, looks ragged, than one that looks pretty and it has all the bells and whistles and doesn't perform.
Hmm. Yeah.
And this one's
Function.
in his videos. I've had this one for a long time. Would you get outmade it? I mean, it's just string and leather.
What am I hearing? I thought we had an eighth of a tank. Why am I hearing all that noise that I don't like?
You guys out? You guys need some water? I'm gonna get you some. Us too. We always having to get water for my brother.
Water in the tank.
How much?
About a 16th now.
Motherfucker, I ain't got water for fucking coffee in the morning.
You do. You'll just be slower.
I'd bottle that shit up right now and make sure Daddy ship. I'm just giving out suggestions. Not telling them what to do. When I wake up in the morning and goes, I ain't got no water. I ain't gonna tell him what to do either. He'll know what to do. Get up, cause Daddy's beating me in the head with a stick. Yeah, the flash water.
Ah, look at him. I know that. That's probably how it got like that. You guys did into it. Sorry about that.
Well, I may have to tilt the RV the other way to get my coffee mug out, coffee with water out. I don't know exactly where the. Oh yeah, I do. It is on this side.
That's a red flag.
So my water's laying towards this side because we're almost center bubble, but not quite. So my water is over here. The port and the water itself
It's
is
funny
over
that
here.
thing's just right there.
Yeah, it's because when I'm rolling up and parking, I watch that. As long as I know I'm clear, poof, perfect. So I know what my fridge likes. I like a cold refrigerated. So I like cold beverages. Put it in the fridge. You remember that song?
How's it go?
That's a G Love special sauce. I like cold beverages. Put it in the fridge. No, you never heard that. It's a Philly band. They actually kind of went big time, sort of.
I gotta go find out what's the name. Emailed me anything new.
So it's
Dude,
this
I'm
bullshit.
freaking sore from my exercise yesterday. Doing leg lifts. Stretch it. Oh man.
That's why I told you to wait on the dishes.
You guys need some water? I need some water.
I could literally roll up on one of the ramps.
Get a few gallons out.
Oh, quite a few still in
Because of that.
there, but we're just tilted this way, and the
I
plug's right here.
Okay.
Hey, if you should.
Or the pump.
We used to
is
be
on
like
this
you.
side.
We used to do that transport water all the time with the hose into. And yeah, you're right.
You know, baby.
Mm.
You baby.
Sometimes too, people don't know how to work with that too, like the leveling and the water level and how to transport stuff like that. One time my dad was out there. He didn't know we were looking for water and he didn't know the local area, so he was going there and he was having anxiety about it. So we went somewhere that was on someone else's land, but that land is adjacent to where I used to go cowboy and where I grew up at too. So him not having, knowing people, he was kind of like nervous and go, no, I used to come here all the time. So if anybody does roll up, I'll just like, hey, we used to cowboy over here. So and so, blah blah blah, us back and forth. Yeah, okay, cool, you cool. Versus like going around and trying to hurry, that's, and he's older than me by like a given
That
20,
aroused
20 years.
suspicion in the first
Yeah,
place.
20 years.
Act like you own the shit.
Exactly. and so somebody does roll up on us and
It's a
see
lesson.
he doesn't have his hose, he doesn't have his thing, but he just has a barrel and he's wanting to get this. So I devised this. I got one of these. And I was like, you want this stuff, but you don't have the things to do it. How are you gonna, And he's expecting me to come up with a solution, and I was like, so I got one of these. I cut the bottom out. I cut the bottom out a bit.
You got the pipe.
I put this in the barrel.
You got the pipe.
I put this in the barrel and I put another a tote on top. So as we're bucketing,
Chico's got the fucking pipe.
as we're pouring it in this bucket receptacle and it's going filtering into the smaller thing, we get rolled up on by some guy like, what are you guys doing? My dad's all like, because what I'm doing is I'm getting him to work on a solution. Like, how did I never think of that? So he's over there doing that, and he's all like in the thick of it. So I gotta go over there like, hi, hey, during this drought, blah blah blah. Hey, when my grandpa was over here, and sometimes too, what you're responsible for. If you're on somebody else's range and there's like a fence break, or you remember that you've helped those guys take their herd back or their cattle or where their corrals are at, or sometimes when they're on your property or on your side getting their stuff back too. No harm, no foul. I know that stuff because I'm out here all the time and I grew up out here. My dad hasn't. So
they're actually saving you trouble.
Yeah, exactly. So I told them where the traditional breaks were, because always certain cows and certain people's, they had a preference. Ours never hung out in certain areas.
Ours always tend to walk around testing that fence.
Yeah, exactly. And other cattle, that the people own down there, they would stay in a certain area. So then when they weren't there, we would step in so we would understand where the breaks were. And sometimes too, you'd go on the other side and chase that cow, and that cow would go right back to where it knew where the break was and do the work for you.
Like a cow was hollering out there at the teepee.
Exactly.
Like, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah. So I explained all that to him. He's like, oh, okay, you're cool. And my dad, go back. By then, talking to him, my dad has that thing full. So he was like, it's just people don't know how to communicate or don't have the experience to be going over there, being that intermediary, that go-between. And again,
finding that common.
Exactly. There's ways to go about things, and if it's gonna show, and you're gonna make it awkward if you're gonna go around pretending you're something that you're not. And that's the thing too. I had to come to an inflection point with my godfather. It's like, well, he was incensed that I was saying all this stuff. It's like, well, I grew up doing this. As soon as we moved from California, we have brands, we have tack, we have a horse trailer, we have trained horses. We have this, that, and the other. This is what we were doing like clockwork right over there. That's why I'm saying stuff. I'm saying this little hobby thing that, again, no offense. And this is what we're doing professionally. We're taking our cattle, having a market, and going through all the process, part of all the beef that they collect over here. So I know what I'm talking about. I know to butcher all this stuff. I know to make cuts of meat. Our freezer's full of the meat that we raise, like what am I saying is offensive to you? Is it because that you're older and you think that you know more than me? Is that what you're being angry about? Because all this stuff that you're doing, it's a clown show. You go over there and you act like everybody doesn't know any better and they're giving you credit. But those of us who know, you don't know what you're doing. There's no brand, there's no, fence, there's no horse, there's no saddle. Yeah, there's all this. So again, I'm not going to be standing here and being lectured to about it. People, I'll let it go and slide for a little bit, but you really want to go out there and really, because if we were arguing about something, why argue when we can go out there and prove it? Yeah, that's funny.
Bring it. Bring your receipts.
Yes,
Let's
and
go.
people get
We'll
mad
start
about
this
that.
stuff real quick.
Over it.
Do what?
We're going.
We're going.
Going nowhere in a hurry.
The road to nowhere
Going on one.
leads to
Chico.
me.
God, he keeps kicking me in the wrong spot over here in my belly. And meaning it. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you, Chico? Just every now and again, it's like, it adds a new dynamic. I don't know how the hell you do it all the time.
Sucking your soul. Smack here.
Sucking my soul, that's what it is. Fucking Chico.
Combo breaker. With the swirl. Combo breaker.
Alright, God! When he kicks you in the side, that makes everything exciting. What the fuck? You find the most tender spot on my belly and dig in. What is that all about? I know. Well, every time I move, he's like, he pushes against it like he's bracing.
Sing repositioning.
Oh my God!
He's a
There's a
par-
new, more comfortable spot.
Yeah.
parasite
Chico.
entrenching.
Here, look.
Parasite
Watch it.
entrenching
Look,
into its
look,
host.
look. Oh God! Look.
Oh,
He's like, fuck.
that's some tasty soul, man. That's some tasty soul.
Ito.
No, got you wrong. Me too. We're just teasing you. I take it back.
He's so.
You like
There's a
sunshine?
new, more comfortable spot.
Sunshine rainbows.
Poor Ito.
Kick, man.
Cotton candy. Stars.
He's like, man, I don't want to sleep.
You know, you guys are so full of yourself. Just, I want to sleep. No, Ito, we're on to you. Puppy of the Galactic Empire. Puppy Palpatine. That's who you are.
He filled his belly with souls and he wants to take a nap.
It's here.
I'm truly surprised he outlasted Patches. I expect this motherfucker to go years ago. Look how teeny and fragile he is. No, this guy carries him around like a fucking kangaroo in his pouch. I can't take
Well, I
it. You
mean-
saw that. Like 10 minutes, I'm like, I'm done with it.
He touches an ant.
Yeah, that's what made me think he was gonna have issues. Motherfucking ant hanging off his
That's your
His little
Achilles.
elbow.
That's his Achilles heel, huh?
elbow.
Note it. I'm gonna give me a real big ant and bring it over here. A kip. Oh, no, a kip.
Oh, that's just where it starts with the threats on this guy. He's
Anything's a threat.
ultra pathetic.
Apex prey.
Pain tolerance, 0.
Ultra hypochondriatic. Expialidocious.
He's,
Oh,
he's
man.
the apex prey.
I mean, like you. Yes. You pull the
You hear
fucking
the
ant off
apex
his
predator
elbow, and that
all the time. Ultra
motherfucker
prey.
literally
Here's
just
the
laid
apex
there
prey.
shaking and crying for like 20 minutes.
You're the confetti on the evolutionary scale. That's what you are.
Yeah.
He's all yeah.
Aggressive confetti. It's such a prey animal that it doesn't even run from you. It goes towards you.
Kind of like a shredded wolf ticket.
Dimple Tad.
Aw.
Capybara is a bit developed aggressive instead of defense.
Leader of the
Didn't work too well.
Capybara army.
Burrito.
We're gonna hug him to death. We're gonna
like,
throw
fuck
our
y'all, I'm
dead
sleeping.
bodies at them and hope they'll stop. Capybara.
You have a capybara with for attack rather than defense. That's exactly what it is. No wonder you look so weird.
Capybara with butterfly wings.
You definitely ain't a dog. I decided that a long time ago. I found out actually they're derived from desert fox. So it's kind of a canine, but the other side of the canine is not the wolf side.
I think they have dogs in Africa called fennec.
Fennec fox.
Yeah, they got ears like that. So that's what his little ears remind me of, is those kind of.
Zach, not dog ears on. Well, kind of. I mean, the other side of the dog, the canine, it's not the wolf side. It's the fox side he comes from, which makes a lot of sense looking at him. He definitely ain't a dog. He looks more like a little fucking rat. I mean, in general. Some rat's bigger than him.
Don't take that
The
shit.
cat I got rid of was bigger than
Just
twice as big.
saying. It's what it is.
Take that shit.
Jab his belly button. If you're cold, no. It's disrupting your
Ego.
biochemistry. His wet nose.
Disrupting your ego, Chico. Eat it.
He knows what he is. He's comfortable. Apex prey.
Apex prey.
Pinnacle prey, huh?
Okay.
Yep. That's Chico. They don't do very well in nature.
I'm somebody.
There's a reason you don't hear
When
of
you're-
apex prey in nature.
When you're in
Just
captivity and you're
vanishes.
apex prey, it's still difficult. It is a job to keep you alive. Even in captivity.
I'm so vulnerable, I require others for safety.
And then
Even more than
I
sometimes.
still got problems.
And I instigate, and as a byproduct, I instigate stuff
I tried to eat.
to ensure my defenses are sound.
Pure fucking Napoleon fucking complex in nature right there. He tries to be the badger.
Is that what you say?
It's got nothing, no.
Well,
No, nothing.
see, that's the thing. He tries to be the badger until it comes time to badge.
It just completely falls apart.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
Oh shit!
why are you picking on me?
This is an actual fucking fight! Oh fuck! We were just growling at each other.
I thought we were just growling at each other. Yes, that's Chico.
We were just growling at each other, guys. What the fuck?
Well, Patches was all balls out, and he's the only thing he had to fucking learn off of for years. And when she was trying to make friends, it was Catalua, bow, with her tail riding. He's got the bark, bark, bark with his little tail going. He doesn't look very threatening. But yeah, shit. When you learning as a Chihuahua from a Catalua hound how to act, there might be a drawback or two.
Size difference does not favor you, Chico.
Yeah. Poor little dude. It happens. Cheers.
Poor Chico. It's kind of bad.
You had more than one lead. Yeah, I ran into another one this morning.
Hey, remember you were telling me about somebody took the clip off that thing you were doing about that guy? That little guy walking over my excavation.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that guy's at somebody. Yeah, maybe that's why he put his. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I asked you.
Maybe he was
Well, I knew you
cosplaying.
had showed it in public.
Yeah, maybe he's cosplaying.
Yeah.
Maybe he's really somebody, and he, somebody said something, and he just, like I said, I just whispered that into his ear. It's so funny.
Well, he was driving a nice car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Had money in his pocket by lunch for everybody because you
Cosplay.
made him think about what he was doing.
It's cosplay.
Very valuable lesson. That'll change him for life, you know? That's the kind of thing that's powerful medicine. Medicine for him, medicine for the rest of the people around him, because he learned something that's going to make him easier to deal with, period.
And he was already told.
Mm.
How many times you're gonna get told? That doesn't
Mhm.
mean right.
We told him in a whisper and it hit him hard.
Right when it needed to be done, I think. Because before or after, when it made impact, it was instantaneous, and that's why I was like, maybe later. Again, I always say that to certain people, but other people, they don't need an explanation.
He felt that.
And too,
What he needed.
if you look at something sometimes and you see I want to do that, and you try to do that and not understand how that person got to being able to do that, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you think you're just gonna copy someone, oh, just do what he did. No, you're gonna have to weigh
You have to
nuance and
just
apply
do
it.
that.
Mean
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Exactly. You hurt
Just
yourself. That's where the
shit don't-
apprehension comes from. Yeah. That's where that thing comes from. All different kinds of things. And you know, again, can these guys understand that? No, I can articulate exactly why I whispered it, why I said what I said.
And your heart felt exactly what he needed and gave it to him. 'Cause that's what you do. It just happened. It's what you are. And it came out.
And mind you, they called me on purpose, like, hey, we got this guy up there, you know, and then later on I found out he'd been a nuisance somewhere else too. I was like, oh wow, cool. I wonder what the other guy said to him. Or, you know, did law enforcement have to kick him out? You know?
Yeah.
Or how many times somebody had to really say something to him until it took me, you know, look at that. Okay, they used law enforcement possibly, or somebody actually told him to leave, you know, until he didn't want to take it, so he came over here and, you know. But the substance of what I whispered, that's what's funny, you know.
Yeah. It made him think about what he was doing and why he was getting treated like that because of the way he was acting. Yeah. Usually when someone acts like that, it is out of fear. They're trying to put up that shield so nobody comes at them. He's afraid what's going to happen. But that's exactly what hardens trouble, right? Wolf did it. Because one of these days you're going to get a wolf. You're going to take your ticket. Take you up on your ticket.
I want to.
Thank you very much.
I want to expand those. I want to expand those little snapshots and get real details about it. You know, like, you know, because there is a lot of detail in my pictures, and I was only showing you snapshots. You know, and that's why I want to print them large.
So I can
Yeah.
Matchbox size
Bro.
too. I'm on.
Bro, so I can. You know, like, cause there is. I mean, it just. I don't know. People think it's taking time away. No, it's understanding a complicated problem, and it's funny to me.
The devil is in the details. We've been doing this too long. Let's analyze it to right down to the fucking final tick on it.
And we have the tools to do it now.
Yep. Yep.
And two, we feed all this stuff into it. It's to the point where all this data that I have can be analyzed by somebody other than me and come up with a whole. You know what I mean? It's funny to me. So the commentary and how it's not only going to analyze the commentary, but the tone, the color, context.
Well, see, here's the funny thing with me.
It's
Let me
funny,
say
right?
this because here's the rest of the story. It's something we've already talked about, but I didn't get into detail. The whole AI thing and the analyst that we got back wasn't what he had asked for, because he had returned a letter and was curious what the AI thought of his work. And the guy hasn't sent that part. So that makes my brain start wondering, what did the AI say to this unnamed gentleman of writer persuasion? That fucking, he's afraid to show. And even deeper layers, like why would he not want Jamie to see the result of the AI analysis of his own words? Because I'll tell you what, Jamie could say them to the AI right back to him because it came from his heart. And AI did one, but we waiting on old boy over here, and he didn't send what was asked. He sent something else, like when you were distracted. Here's from my AI. Almost like he didn't understand what he asked for, you know? And it's confusing to me why he would withhold the analysis of your own words.
This is what I think.
Where did that get him when it spit it out at him?
I think too, because they want engagement on your part to where like, hey, and I gave them that, which is that, okay? But what I think that they don't want is me knowing the outcome of it, because and why they're engaging with it, and giving me what I want, because see, that would be the other thing. If it was really that sophisticated, but it doesn't matter either way. It's just that, you know, I can see the logic behind it.
Choose how
and the other,
sophisticated.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you might be lacking in that area. You might be trying to hide that. It might have spit out something he's uncomfortable with.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be a lot of different things.
And again, too, if he's not applying enough parameters on it, it's going to be something that he's going to allow that to use against himself because he himself has put on stuff. So it's scanning on that kind of thing. I mean, if he's not nuanced enough, and this is for anybody. If you don't give it the right kind of thing, it's like the old adage long time ago when the internet, beginning of the internet, Kiko, garbage in, garbage out. But now it applies the same way.
It's only as good as the programmer. They just talk it up like it's got its own mind. It's just layers of analysis. I look at it as a fancy Google search.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Basically, just the correlation. That's it. It doesn't actually create its own intelligence.
I didn't think so.
It just takes from everywhere else.
I mean, everybody can
Place where from everything else. It doesn't generate.
It's kind of like
It
a scale through which you can test your own authenticity based on the analytics. You know what they know, what's going to spit back at you. Then you're like, huh. And that's basically what we're talking about. But I already know the outcome of that too because I've seen how he's applied that and what already came back. And that's not what we were asking for.
And even some of it's still deficient.
Yeah. And then two, the things that identified, I already had examples of and I was already doing past, present, and right now. So that's why we're laughing.
Yeah, and the nuance that comes with the human reaction to
But it
those
sounds all
sterile
official.
labels.
It sounds all new and
Yeah.
everything is, lightning fast, trusted,
What are
biased,
the challenges? Cultural preservation amongst the fucking society and fucking this.
Any human with their salt was like, why are you giving me all this? And so what AI is learning is basically consumerism and trying to convince you, knowing that it doesn't have the ability to convince you. Isn't that weird?
It gave that, what, like an 8-word thing.
Yeah, but again, it
But
can
off
be,
of that, it leaves you like, well, what
every-
does that mean if you don't
yeah.
know what it means?
everybody arguing for and against it too. I do realize that you can put whatever you want in your model and have it search and do things for what you want. And see, that's where we're at right now. They're arguing this, arguing that, because it's marketing and positioning.
At
And
most.
and you know what's funny? It's representing bias just by that thing happening.
Well, as a system analysis, and hopefully somebody hears this, don't spit on me. You're doing spit. As far as the product he gave you and what the hype is, bro, I wouldn't give 99 cents for that report if I could give you a better one.
They do it right now.
I couldn't imagine giving $1 million for the analysis of this AI, which is how he hypes it.
Why do you think I'm trying to digitize all my notes, all my research, so I can have it right on hand and have it be combative form of that? Because they're going to say, well, where are you going? Tell me where you're getting yours, because I have mine right here.
You see, for $1 million, as a consumer, I would expect way beyond what you do.
Not only this, but in this form, and that's what I'm working with.
And when we sit there and figure out all these points that it missed, yeah, you owe me some money back, dude. Molly, hi, hon. How you doing? Yeah. I said, yeah, he needs to get his product up with his marketing and bring his marketing down to his product.
I think it's
Or he might get himself
it's
sued.
just novelty.
Yeah.
I've told this.
He ain't even
I
marketing
have
it,
feelings
is he?
when I say this too, when I'm not all pressed and stuff, because if I can make you uncomfortable with something you're hawking, you yourself don't know what you're hawking. Or you know it's sourced. He gave you this ideas and modeled after somebody. That's not specific to what he's doing. That's just legal for what he's doing now. And you take that into another profession. You skin this, do you grow this, where'd you learn this from? Do you see different versions of you? How to get it better? What all this stuff.
Can your AI give me an example of your sterile example of your analysis?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because that I would expect to be a little more than a 99
It's
cent
just like
fucking
me.
analysis.
That's why I don't advertise. That's why I don't have a business card. Like you're coming out here and you see over here, cool, that's organic. And now, what if you have a business card? What if you have a website? And you come up and everybody's all like, wah, wah, wah. You're not delivering, but it looks good on paper. I mean, it's
Now, if the AI was any good, Jamie would have had to send you reams because every one of those tabs would have a fucking backstory to it. That way everybody could see the exact repercussions that come with each and every one of those sterile labels. That's a good AI. And that ain't even close to what we looked at, is
Is
it?
it viable?
I would be impressed with that. I would be like, oh wow, that's actually pretty good. But no, I mean, if you can do better than that on a simple question, it's like that's not worth $1 million analysis.
He wants to run.
I'm not nice
automated
to
stuff.
him anymore.
If it wants,
I go down
if it
spamming
wants
that
to run
shit.
automated systems,
He's a dick.
automated, things like that, that's great. But it's always going to run into people like trying to do the work for people, like the cognitive work for people. And my friends over here, we see it happening. That you see people trying to get to satisfy that and to feed it data, not only in a passive form, but an active form, because they're over there. Oh, you mean clout stealers? And if you crack them, because yeah, and that's kind of like what it's doing. It's like, okay, here I have all this data, but does the AI do that? No. The subject is talking about, oh, I know how to do this, but the AI is not doing it. Somebody fed that information. It's going over there like, but they are working on that, right? The robot's going to be our farmers, like, yeah.
I don't know about that.
See, that's what I mean. But that's how far we're thinking. All the internet, and that's what's represented in Homeboy's little spiel, this little pitch, like lightning fast, $1 million, free from bias, all this crap. Okay, well,
They have
where's the
GPS
paperwork?
run tractors. You don't really run it. You just keep it on track. Yeah, they have it. But look at the state of the fields.
I wouldn't know.
I do.
I know of.
They all died.
I know of.
Yeah, they all died. I've seen results of not using tractor.
Well, isn't this being mirrored again? Okay, let's take us back to what the 40s, the Dust Bowl. Same thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Same thing. Automatic practices.
That was caused by environmental noise, I understand, and
Yeah, automatic practices.
Yep.
Automation.
yeah, automation. Killing it. Yep.
Chip. Oh, sorry. I meant to say Chico.
Yeah, after looking around and thinking about it, like getting out of that situation down there and looking at the reality of things, I'm like, yeah, the dirt doesn't need to be turned up like that, does it? And it actually doesn't harm if you do that.
Yeah.
Because that base layer is in there.
Me,
Plants grow with that real well in that area. Don't fuck that up.
Me being raised out here, I can tell you certain spots out here where I can tell you 10, 20, 30, 40 years of erosion, 40 years of automation, 40 years of nobody having automation. That's what I know. It's like, there's all these examples out here. So again, AI's can get the data in, but it's not going to go over here and actually it's in here. A lot of people have that opportunity.
There's a lot of stuff you can't fake.
And that's the stuff that we were talking about. Some of the stuff I showed, and again, I told my friend that I'm talking to, but I will never have it be where he's like the focus of it. Or if we get something about it, he doesn't like it. And how am I going to talk about it if I'm showing an example? Of course, he's not going to be mad about it because I've already gained his trust. I've already bonded with him in some of the material we got. Now, these other people that we're talking about stealers and stuff like that, maybe they don't like it. Maybe they don't like it when we quote it. You have to realize that some things are common to us. And because someone has panache, flair, and ability to use different words, and it sounds different, it's kind of like a product and his character, why are you mad about something when it's the same thing he's talking about? I mean, in a good sense and in a bad sense. Like, because I run into it all the time. I have instances where my friends were telling me, like, so-and-so doesn't like you, but here he's talking about you. Like, and again, it's another instance over the years and years and years, somebody would just say, just dissipate on its own, no fanfare or anything like that. And that's what I get from being, like hanging out with people like you who understand that, like what instigated this morning. Wanted to go talk to that preacher. And we talked about it, and I was having trouble understanding it, and then that's when I understood. I was like, yeah, does it have to have the same results as mine? No, it's there. It's positive. So, yeah.
Helps in the way without insulting them, but showing them truth about what they've been confused about. Because I've read the same fucking book. I know where they're confused.
And again, how would
That's the whole thing. I ain't going in it guesswork. I know where to walk up to a preacher and be like, hi.
yeah, again,
I have no qualms.
yeah, again, it wouldn't be anything if you went out there doing it instead of making commentary about people doing it when you're not doing it.
Yeah.
See, that's the one thing people
That's
don't
it.
figure out.
Even when the people are in my pocket, you can hear the preacher, but you don't get to see the enlightenment in their eyes. That Chad got to see. Chad got to see that one in Tennessee on that one because he was with me. And when we left, he was wanting to go get more, go get more. Come on, let's go. I know where there's another church. I was like, yeah, you got the bug, don't you, buddy?
Is it 420? All right, 430.
Oh shit, it's 4:35.
15 minutes late. Playing the Ozzy song. Say, Mama, I'm coming.
One good reason for what, Miss Pollyanna? Oh, Jamie's fixing to leave us.
Jump on and be ready. I gotta unplug my tablet. Pixies.
I can't stop talking about this one. I keep talking. Pollyanna. Pollyanna. She's our sex cult leader.
Oh, great.
You know, I was just saying.
Let's change the subject.
This.
Positions, toys, colors.
See, we've been
sensations.
discussing that if after dark, if Jamie could get away with running away naked through the parking lot.
Magnetic Kama Sutra.
So we've been looking, and I don't think
Magnetic Kama Sutra.
we would be able to tell
Do tell.
from the tone because he walks away and it looks almost like a silhouette or a shadow.
I've spilled the beans. Eric is working on a compilation of magnetic Kama Sutra.
Oh, she knows all about that.
Darn it! I'm late to the party as usual.
I'm a sex cult leader. I have to report back. One reason. I could give you a bunch of reasons. What's your sky look like? So I'm just taking a little guess, Polly. I think your Schumann's spiking, babe. I can't go anywhere. I got my lap rat. Were you talking about 333? You know, every time I share something on Facebook, it opens up, and then there's something in my face, and I'm all like, and then I'm there for 3 hours. I hate that place. But, you know, out of doing that, people be liking it and then coming over and looking at some real shit. That happens. So, I'm glad I discovered copy paste because I got a little folder I can keep 4 things in. Lethal. I make a lot more comments than I used to. Going with the spell check, I'm like, fuck man, I got a little folder over here. Let's go. Sometimes I combine them, and sometimes I reverse them up because it really doesn't matter how you put a statement because they're all like, for example, okay, here we are today. We're all waiting on the Epstein files. In the reality of realism, Polly, Donald was running around on his yacht that nobody's talking about decades before Epstein come along with little teenagers and international businessmen paying out sexual accusation settlements so they didn't get to court to the tune of 100 and some million dollars. And you get actually all of that information right there and more, way more detail if you simply pull a Google search. But a lot of people don't know that Donald was out on his yacht because they weren't there in the 70s and 80s when he was pulling that, and then in the 90s and shit. When broke ass Jeffrey Epstein, failed businessman, fucking no money, come up to Trump all fucking hungry, he put him to work. And in those emails, you can see that. But if you know the story of what happened, there's actual history of Jeffrey being absolutely broke at the moment he met Donald. He didn't have anything going on. Donald did, though. Miss Teen USA pageant owner for what, 30 some years? He just let go of it when he become president. Imagine that. And all those girls still in his circle. Charlie Kirk. Pretty wife, right? Miss Arizona. Teen USA. I guess she liked what happened on the boat. I don't know. She's still with him. Still in his circles. Giving him hugs on stage. Lovey-dovey. She also got her organization, hers, and that NATO base got busted in where Bulgaria for moving children around, orphans. Is that a coincidence? She's doing what Daddy did. Pretty rich. Asking for a friend. But these are the things that nobody's really talking about. Some of it you can see coming out in the news, like Miss Kirk. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is a Donnie girl. And sure is, Don, whoever, the whole ring's coming down. And it's all a show, though. I mean, how. You're the perfect one to be here. You called me crazy last time I was saying crazy shit, and you know better now because you can see it with your own eyes. And I'm glad you've done your homework, Polly. I'm glad you went around with me. I miss you too. All the time. I can't stop talking about Pollyanna. She's a good friend. I blame Walmart blinking blue lights because everything was going good until you hit the fucking deck. And things got scary. Yeah, I got tired of looking for the innocent. I decided to turn the demons into what I'm looking for. There's better ways, right? Yeah, and then I got sick too and almost died. But that was all me, though. I wore myself down, and then that fucking I hurt my back real bad. If I hadn't gone in that hospital, I would have been all right. I think. I know where I got Rona, and it was already on like the fucking what, the fourth booster cycle. I'd been warning everybody watching boosters, stay away from people when the more they get. And I went in. I had to. I was in such pain I couldn't move. You remember? I was bedridden, sick, and my back was killing me. After that, they gave me the patches, but I was coughing so hard after we left the hospital that didn't help. After like a couple of days, it didn't take me long to get sick. I was already ready for it. there's, it is what it is. I don't think we're done seeing each other either. One day I get the feeling I'm going to see you, and there's going to be a green tent around us because we're going to be in Mama's womb, hanging out, throwing down, dancing and singing. A long, strange trip. Can't wait. Yeah, well, I was in the hospital for Thanksgiving. I almost felt bad for Seamus. He was stuck in a like a clinic's hospital parking lot on Thanksgiving. I was in the hospital, but he had the food cards, but he had to walk to the grocery store. He had to be a big boy while Daddy was sick. I was a little concerned about him. But this hospital I was in, gourmet restaurant, overflow like chef stuff. Like the carrots were roasted with even the top on them, and the salmon steak was like bigger than a fucking steak and steak. You know, the salmon was so thick and flaky and perfect. Uh, you know what I mean? I was like, man, I'm getting good food up here in the damn hospital, poor baby.
When was this?
When we took Polly back home and I got the corona, when we first left home, I had made myself sick, really wore myself out. I put myself susceptible to the corona, and then I got hurt because I hurt my back, and I had to go get me a lidocaine. And that's when the doctor told me I needed discs. I said, "Yeah, I got degenerative discs." He goes, "I got news for you. My pictures say you don't have any discs. They degenerated, bud." I was like, see, I knew the pain was a little different than it was. But yeah, that's where I got sick, and we were taking her back to Texas and Austin, Austin, Texas hospital. I don't remember the name of it, but she knows it. She, boy, that got good food. It's almost worth getting sick just to get in there. Really good food and a big menu and everything. I'd never, you know, hospital food, right? It ain't nothing to brag about. This shit, wow. I was like, holy cow, I'd never seen anything like that. Yep, Mama said you had to come home for a minute. Really? Good. We'll probably cross paths around there somewhere then. If, well, you know how that works, right? We won't even have to say nothing. It'll just happen. There you'll be. Right. But yeah, it's not sure what this summer's going, this spring's going to look like. But I'm looking like I got an awful lot of zeros to fill in this bad boy. I don't know where we're gonna have to put on some fucking sheet metal on the sides and roll like fucking thunder, baby. We're gonna put a cow catcher on the front. Beep beep boof. We're gonna have some fun. I don't know. It's brand new. We got good tires. Good tires. Trinidad. Yeah, we just came through there not long ago. Twice actually in the last few months. God, I could have avoided that whole thing. All of Colorado, pretty much. Mm. Is what it is. Seamus got to go hang out with his friends. He had to get his ID redone, but now it's going to somewhere I'm not going back to, intently in my heart. So we got to see what we can do about that Monday. Have it sent somewhere else where I don't mind hanging out. Now Mike's got solutions for that. He gets his mail. The only address for mail I have is an uncomfortable situation. Not that I don't want to see them, it just it's uncomfortable for more than just me. So I would rather find another way to have my mail delivered out here. My home address has not changed. It is still out there on Hunt Road. What's funny, I mean, Glenn and Kimmy and I had a hell of a trip in Trinidad too. It seems like that's a common theme throughout the adventure, isn't it? That's what I was telling Seamus. If nothing else, we'll get a PO box Monday. Yes, ma'am. He's got to call them and get it changed. Hopefully before they mail it off. 'Cause well, look, huh, things change. I've been warning people for how long? And I mean, honestly, I got to tell you, I've had high hopes for the people from my culture and your culture down in here with the Christian bill. And it's just, I could talk till I'm blue in the face to some, even though I care about them. But at this point, it's like, I tried. So I'm not going to go back to some places that I've been because of people like that. And this next trip, I think it's going to be more itemized. Couple of acres park a unicorn. No. Let me show you something. Oops, shit. Let me see here if I can get it in like this. Here we go. Now, if you had a thoroughbred, would you put it out to pasture right now? Because that's a zero, baby. 12,725.9 miles. She ain't ready for pasture yet. I get that, but honey, I'd love to. I'd love to be able to have just gone back and worked in a place that I was enjoying, but knowing what I know and working with people that want to see faces on Mount Rushmore that don't fucking belong there, I don't see myself getting along very long in peace there anymore. So I'm cutting it. All right, brother. Thank you for
Tony,
coming and
Tony, when you
hanging.
get there.
Cool, quiet.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see Jamie in a minute. Yeah. He's got to do his rounds. Ain't nobody out here. It's cold out there today. Fucking beautiful. Look at this shit. What I'm being subjected to. Man. Beautiful, huh? Uh oh. Park it, baby. Well, it was doing some crazy shit out here today, too. It's still doing awesome stuff. Have you seen this one? I haven't looked at it in. God, we've been on here 8 hours. You know when 8 hours just flies the fuck by, and all you're doing is sitting here talking, you know you're having a good time. It's that's how this whole year and something's gone with us. We just keep hashing out little details and finding. We've been on such parallel paths. It looks like a little train track coming from complete different cultures. And knowing the interaction up here and over here and all that for the whole history, dude, this should have been done a long time ago. We need to come together, and I'm happy that I'm experiencing, but that book hasn't been published. It's always something else somebody's looking for something in the culture, and it's not about that. It's about knowing who you are, like we've been doing. But we're little babies. So I say to Jamie, I feel like he's my older brother because he has been walking these steps for most of his life. I mean, the whole life. He was born into it, and it's like I said earlier, the something sticks in my heart hearing a Hopi man, a friend of his, explain Hopi in a way I really it stuck. I was like, oh wow, because at birth we're human, and um, we have our pureness and everything, our language, and that should be nurtured, like we've talked. And you have that memory, and then by the time it should flourish. And that's what's been happening up here for centuries because they've been, man, their spoken word is the spoken word that's on those. You can close your eyes and get it. It's like, oh my God. We actually figured out a way to vocalize the unspoken that hits you the same way in a vibratory manner. Not the same, even in that vibratory manner, it can hit you that way. But if you get that's going to outweigh the so you could actually lie is what I'm trying to say with the spoken word, but your intent, our old language, isn't going to lie, and you'll see through even that speech. It's a spoken word that really affects you when you close your eyes and hear. It's brilliant, brilliant. Nothing to do with phonics. It's frequency language. Like, wow, that's it's nothing I've ever really experienced. And it started showing me how my ego was getting in the way because I kept saying our language is unspoken. Well, in truth, it is. The oldest of us, what we're born with, is unspoken. And it's a very clear language. And that's the one we really need to hone in on because that's the one where you get the truth and you can't lie because you're catching the pure intent. Even a spoken vibration can confuse you if you're not given the right, so you can feel through that. But in the brilliance of it, that is our old language, but it's put to mouth. It's amazing. I'm, I'm embracing those eyes now because I'm looking at things differently because of his patience with me. You know where I'm at. I know you know where I'm at. Okay. How you doing, G11? Silverback. Ooh, we got a gorilla. I like the gorillas. Good dancing music. Welcome to the adventure. Oh, it's beautiful out. See, we're in the middle of nowhere, but we're really somewhere. It's beautiful. We're in middle Arizona. Sunset. Fucking beautiful. Yeah. Look at the texture in the sky and the pretty colors. It's been a great day. A little windy. You can tell the cold's coming in tonight. You see how rich it is around. Beautiful. How you doing? Yeah, look at this shit. I look away and then it does something different. I'm feeling a burning need. Let me share this with you. This is all us. We're the motherfuckers that uncovered that spot in Hastings, right? Big feathered serpents. There's a big hoop-de-loo to the big warrior that comes in. Remember Jessica and all her legends and all this stuff? And then we went around and seen everybody and talked to them. And she asked us to get somebody to help her. So we did. And we took all that shit out to Oklahoma. The homegirl says, don't let that go back into the shadows. Take it around to the museums and universities and the tribes. I told her, I said, I'm doing more now. I'm taking it to the tribes too. Hi, you know. So what was it last year? At some point, um, Jamie had brought up a really good point. Where the hell's the paperwork that says I can have that Native American fucking artifact? And I'm all like, oh damn, that's a good question, isn't it? Crickets from the fucking woman. And I'm like, all right, this is over a year because I've been calling. I need to get my ass back to Miami, motherfucking Oklahoma, and talk to myself, a young one, Miss Rhonda Haywood, and say, excuse me, young lady, remember me? Should I throw your rock back through your fucking front window? Because kind of tired of putting my neck out there for you. That's a problem. You want to talk about an angry motherfucking warrior? Does she really want that? I don't know. But here's the thing. We know what that site is, and so do they. Is that the reason? She's not allowed to talk to me right now? Has that occurred? What's going on now? Because that's weird. Her and I have talked a few times, always had a great fucking conversation. She's real quick to call me back. I know it's the same lady. I know it is. I know her name. We've sat and exchanged spittle. She's taking notes. She was one of the ones that was curious because as soon as I walked in with that head, where'd you get that? Pretty sure you all heard that. That's on video. So, that lady, she won't call me back now that I'm asking for just an authenticity sheet. And I know Jessica got her heritage site. I did my end, right? I upheld my end. Why are they what? Because of what it is and how big my mouth is. And those powers know exactly where she is. That's why. So I'm going to have to actually go back there and talk to people, which is cool. Whoever's in that position will know the story, regardless of what and who and why. Because I can't tell you that she might even be there, because if she's hiding behind fear in this time, that's not a good sign for her. Somebody else going to be carrying that. Or in the next month or so, am I going to need it because the fucking White House is nuked? I don't know what we're going to look at. But we definitely in civil war. Motherfucking Hegseth got motherfucking sailors that are going to be hanging soon for the actions that they took on the illegal orders. Right after the senators was talking about don't follow the illegal orders, and the whole nation's upset about that. Them following their orders to remind the troops that they should probably resist illegal orders. That's their duty. Part of their duty in Congress is to remind the sailors that they don't want to hang for shooting missiles and double tapping motherfucking fools in a broke down sea vessel or airplane. It just, dude, that is from pirate times, something you don't do. And we're doing. But the goal is to make them pissed at us to the point that they're like, when Russia, China, and North Korea nuke us. That's literally the plan. That's literally the plan. Make everybody so mad, everybody hates us, and okay, here we go. You like that? I've been warning about it, and like I said, people that are still backing it have to be looking at me like I'm just some kind of crazy old man. Don't believe a goddamn word I told them in the first place, which in retrospect means that Boss Lady and Cheyenne and all those people that I really hold in my heart never respected me in the first fucking place, and they were placating me and never believed a fucking word I said. So fuck them. I tried, right? I'm not going back. Here comes who? Puppy. The wind has picked up. It's the cold coming in. Tomorrow will be calm and cold. It's blowing across. Ah, nice. Nice. It's blowing across the. What's wrong with my camera? Is it dirty? Yeah, it was just dirty. Where'd the little windy things go? It had like 7 or 8 little tornadoes. It just kept flowing, and there was just little mini tornadoes. That was a pretty cool little effect. Anyway, here goes the sun down. Over here. See, I suppose if I got out of the truck and walked y'all around, I'd just look like the usual tourist. But I don't want anyone thinking I'm trying to get their pictures. I like the pretty shit. Where are we at? Right in here. Yeah, that's a big finger, isn't it? All that pink starting to come in from the sun. It's starting to spread out. And it's all over here, all over that side. The pinks. I love that at sunset. It used to be when I was a kid, fucking, the show was at sunset, 'cause that's pretty. But if you look around, it's beautiful behind you now. A lot of times more so than sunset, which I do not remember happening as a kid. Isn't that weird? Some of the small things that you notice if you've been actually fucking 57 years looking at the sky instead of a screen, you kind of pick up on these things. There's a Kendra feather right there. Labyrinth wall. Oops. Labyrinth wall in your sky. Whoopsh. Let me see, where is it at? Which one is it? This one. Look at that. They're just repeated and a lot of times you'll see them repeated, but it's that's I call that Kendra's feather because she took some pictures of her sky that was feathered out repeatedly like that, and I was like, oh yeah, I see that exactly, because we were talking about the labyrinth wall in Peru where it has the physics of what's going to cause that in your sky, and she took a picture of that in the sky. All these little things, you, I just, you'll remember, but they come back, and when you, I mean, how's the memory? Kinder's feathers. I've been doing so much since then. I haven't thought of a kinder feather for a while. Stalker Z. Zombie stalking? is that is that the zombie crawl? When you go to the bars in your zombies outfit? You ever see those? Stalker Z. He'll be in a minute. He'll be in a minute. He lives about a mile from where we're at. It's just we're. I feel uh, better here as far just be. I mean, for one fact, our generator's loud, and I don't want to keep anybody up at night, and I got to run that motherfucker. And, I didn't, I just don't feel right being in someone's yard running the generator, keeping them up at night. And during the winter, I'm going to have to. And parked over here, we got a neighbor. He's white boy, and I'm not sure who these people are, but he's got a generator. So I ain't fucking with nobody out here at 2 o'clock in the morning when I kick on the generator. That's the only reason we're here in the community center, because I'd still be hanging out, and he'd still go home. You know, shit. We sat here for 8 hours today and talked, but you know what? That shit flew, didn't it? Because that's how I look at this whole last year and a half. It's just whoosh, and here we are. There's been a lot of this going on each and every day, and it continues. We're into all kinds of details now. At first, it was just getting the information, and then you come back with questions, and now it's pretty much well, we've built a good friendship, but I mean, it's just friendly banter at this point, and we're still doing the questions and answers thing, but we've gotten to know each other really well in the process, and God, it's fun. Honest debate and comparison of things we know from what we know, and coming in running like a train track, parallel paths, completely two different cultures that have been literally warring since the beginning of its origins. And we've been doing it too long. There's literally feet of bones before you hit ground in a lot of places on the planet where we have murdered each other to that point before we even got back over here. But when we got back over here, you got to understand the only reason you ain't walking on feet of bones is because they've been blown away by nuclear devices. We've been killing each other that long. Stop it. Because now we know why and everything like that. But like I said, this conversation should have happened between brothers a long time ago. And all this division out of fear is unneeded. And I'm glad I can see an end to it. Because I have never seen anything in publication parallel to what we've been doing this year. And that is just something in reflection of the last year, being like, there is no book like this. It's always a one-sided thing, and usually white men coming up here talking about their traditions and something they really don't understand. That's what I see. Yeah, it's been like that. All we've been doing is doing what we do, and then finding out all this common ground. In my 57 years, I would be extremely hard pressed to find another human being that I've shared so many you could say, well, the exact same places and experiences with the people and the cultures, because was raised down in L.A. and has the world comes to him, so he's learned how to interact with different cultures. I went out to the world on a boat and learned how to interact with different cultures, and I've been traveling around with oil people doing stuff and seeing different cultures all my life. And a lot of that is that helps you find common threads, is having that diversity. I guess I had never. Again, I was a senator's advisor. I was never a diplomat. I had no idea what diplomacy really entails. And I'll tell you, um, I could see where it get out of control if you actually went in there with earths and trying to do peace with a different culture. I could see if you didn't have that diversity and or that wiggle room to allow for certain things, you'd never find that it's actually, you know, correlating. And then there could be fights erupting just from semantics if you're not careful. And I really, again, I keep, because nobody's in the parking lot now. I really, really appreciate Jamie's patience with me. And I know he appreciates because he's seen me get short a little bit and frustrated, be like, all right, how do I explain this better? And then at 3 o'clock in the morning, after we've been doing that all day, then the tired comes in where, holy shit, I'm so tired. What did you just say? I couldn't even follow you. It's time for nap, kind of thing. But that's when you know you're having fun and you're making progress and you're really enjoying each other's company is in an intellectual manner. It's like, fuck, dude, this is great. You don't get that everywhere. I share the same camaraderie with other people, but in my culture, the difference here is this is two different cultures that really haven't, I don't think, sat and done this because of the invasiveness of our culture and the lack of knowledge to even approach properly somebody that holds what we're just learning off of the walls that they literally wrote in Giza. Okay? And I just caught up to the remnants. And it's like I really do feel like the junior here every day. It's great. He'll laugh. He'll be like, "Oh, if you could only hear me, hear you with my ears." I'm not saying you're wrong, but the way you're coming around and the way I've learned this, it's funny because again, like he had said, he really hadn't seen that kind of that nuance of it coming from a culture that really just 100% of my life had never had anybody uh, even trying to help me with any kind of knowledge like this because it's in our culture zero. It's not there. And where he was lucky to have that even when he was embedded in the deepest part, LA, of our culture. He still had that influence. And the difference in it, is amazing. And I get giddy over stuff that's just, you know, every day what we should be doing. And he'll be like, all right, calm down. I'm like, but it's so exciting. My nipples are all hard and shit. And he's sitting here looking at me like, yeah, look at this kid. Because I am. I really am. I feel like a child when I'm learning all this stuff. I learned how to walk on my own with your help. I mean, we have come from a culture that had none of this. And we figured it out from something they had left behind in Giza that we'd been lied to about. Somehow it came into our laps. We know the story. It's just now, in such retrospect, that had to happen that way, and it was a violent affront to my senses when Bobby dropped that shit into the fucking thing, and I figured out what I had just read. That was like, wow, my first immersion into human. I was looking at the blueprint and I still didn't believe it. I was like, nah. What the fuck is going on here, you know? It's like, fuck, dude, are you kidding me? Mm. I gave it to Logan. Logan did give a report on it. It took him about 6 months. He went over it because, it's an extensive, detailed hieroglyph. And he does deciphering to the atomic level, like what are the periodic chart decoding. And when I had met him, he was on about some bullshit with Ra and the pineal gland and all that. And I was like, no, 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 dude. And I showed him, and he was like, interesting, and shot me something that I really did not understand because it was about linguistics and the periodic chart. And he was agreeing with me. He was like, I'll get back with you. I was like, yeah, sure. And he did. He kept getting back with me every time he'd find something, for a few months. And then he was like, dude, you are, and I've got that on my, made videos of it and show those pictures all the time. Just recently, where he was like, yeah, this is the right translation, dude. Thank you. He's a linguist, and that's what he does. That's all he does. He's going to school and shit. I can't think of his last name, but all y'all know who it is. They've been around for a while. You like Jamie's big words? He's very affluent, and he has the power of producing an articulate uh, solution to a confounded issue. Um, that's again, that comes from a lot of different points. I don't know what, because I'm even thinking about, well, what, because I have that too. And it took a lot more than just one or two things about life to gain that. You really have to start doing your homework at that point, being able to have an articulate solution, have a good critical thought pattern, because you can take 2 plus 2 and equal 4 in damn near any situation. That's basically what that is. And like we were talking, I said I think that comes from partially the times tables that we were subjected to in the same schooling, all that stuff in our small formative years. So I think that's where that came from. Critical thought patterns that they unlearned in the core curriculum. Hey, Jamie. She loves your big words. Well, that's a good thing about the time we live in. You got that Google, and you can get that definition in real time. And yeah, I'm, that's homework for you, huh? Help therapy. Welcome back, Jamie. Hey, Seamus,
Hmm.
you think you climb that light pole?
Hmm.
He says, huh? Did I stutter? I'm sorry. So you think he didn't expect to hear that from me? Maybe it didn't register. Oh, look how pretty that is. Sorry. He said, "Hi, people just got back. Give Seamus $20 if he can climb that light pole." And I said, "What do you think? You can climb that light pole?" Let me see. I'm gonna center it back up. And well, you know what light? Oh, That way you know what light pole. That one.
Yeah.
No.
That one.
$20. You don't want me. The hospital's just down the street, not too far. I know we can't hardly get water around here, but I'll be damned. There's a hospital down the street. Go ahead and climb that pole. See what happens. Doesn't your mom have you health insurance? Fuck, dude, go. He said no, Jamie. He ain't feeling his lion today. You should be able to magnet right to the top of that motherfucker. Hey, you the one with your spectrums and shit. Show me how it's done. Fuck you waiting on, Mr. Obvious's kid.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him, Chico. Bite him.
It's fucked up. The wind is so fucking strong. When you look at the ripples in the mud puddle, it's making waves in the mud puddles. Like, wow, that's that's pretty cool when you can get waves going on a mud puddle. See, nobody's in the parking lot. I could show sunset tonight. Ooh, we're having catfish. Ooh, fucking catfish.
It'd be some kind of sin if I didn't let you cook it.
Oh, yeah, you stay the hell out of my kitchen. I need cornbread mix and a little bit of flour, some sugar. We're gonna have fun. I gotta get y'all closer here. I can't read a fucking thing. Ambidextrous. I am ambidextrous in a few ways, but sometimes I just, my left arm may as well be off because I can't. Some things I can't do with it. Some things I can't do it without. Like pool, I shoot left-handed. Once I analyzed it, I was like, when I tried to shoot right-handed, no good. I am deadly left-handed on the pool table. Isn't that weird? I'm a right-handed motherfucker. Ghee being infused butter. Are we on to a semantics thing here? Ghee to me means infused butter. We're gonna have to find a good piece of shoot. See, this thing's misaligned again. The stone's just, I think, too heavy, and it's not. It doesn't conform very well with it. I had it once. There it goes. Takes a minute to get my read down. Then I got about 3 notes and it'll slip again. Ooh, I like that sound. Ooh. I can't quite make it. It's not quite good enough to make it resonate that low. I really liked that sound though that it just made. Not that high pitched one. It was like. Oh, I'm way down on that thing now. Yeah, better read. We'll work on that. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, we'll get this fixed before we get on the road. I really like the sound of it. Speaking of fucking terror bot. Oh wow, that's pretty. Really fucking deep red, huh? Orange, it's beautiful. The colors there. It's nap time for plushies. Where's Shep? Tinky little baby there. Oh, there she is. Shit. She's in Chico's spot. Where's Chico? Oh, look at her. She knows who I'm talking about. Little crazy dog. Now she's gonna come over here and try to lick me. Your neighbor's honking? Alright. Where's Chico? Here and you?
Right here.
Okay. I was just wondering because she's where he usually is. I'm gonna kick us on here real quick.
Of course she knows who you're talking about. She's the only she here.
Hey, bud.
What?
Sidearm me. Starting to radiate cold shit.
No!
Yeah. I can feel it.
It's too pretty to cover up.
Uh-huh. It is beautiful.
It's too pretty.
But I think it's past its peak of pretty.
Pretty.
And the peak of pretty was definitely worth it. This one we can leave down. You can button it up, maybe 1 or 2 more. Coming at me.
I refuse.
Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, that's good.
Tear down.
That way at least they can watch till it gets dark. They don't have to stare at me. funday. Shit. I just threw y'all on the ground. All right.
Bye.
Welcome back. I'd get my ingredients out. Nah, I'm still thawing out the fish. I was just getting the ingredients out, checking on the status of the fish. I can't really roll it in corn meal if it's frozen. Kind of situation at the moment. It's almost there. And I wanted to get the coffee mugs up, and because there ain't a whole lot of water and everything, I didn't want them drying, so rinse them out and all that before they got in. And then I realized I had we got apple cider. I forgot I got apple cider. Saw some at Walmart last time we were there, and he had it in the fridge. It's nice and cold. I was like, oh yeah. Oh man, need to warm some of that up. Oh yeah. Been a while since I had some cider. So, way better than just apple juice. Apple, pear, a little bit of cinnamon. That's pretty much what cider is. Of course, I'm sure you knew that. Depends how you got trees. I grew up with orchards too. Well, I experienced some. When we moved into Mansfield, they called him Uncle Jack. I'm not sure if it was really a relative, but he had an orchard, one of the big commercial ones, and they used to press cider. That was, I used to like that, watching the presses make it. Cider makes you poop. If you drink too much, yeah, they clear you out. That's for sure. I filled my cup to about there with it. I'm just sitting. Cider's made for sipping, right? That's why you warm it up. You know, this is probably why they don't want us filming either, because what's going on over there? You never know. Oh, he went over on the other side of the car. I was like, come on, man, really? Jamie knows what he pulled over there for. The only reason he stepped on that other side is because that other car was coming. That was good. That was good shit. 18 reruns. Nice. Nice. Too many pizzas make you poop. I can't think of too many times I've had that many pizzas. Oh, maybe a couple. Down in Florida, Georgia, every now and again, find a old orchard nobody was tending. Go in there and raid that shit for some peaches. apples, whatever they was growing. The same thing, Cali. I've been in many, many orchards in Cali that they didn't harvest anymore, and the oranges just growing. Avocado down in San Diego. We had to deal with this guy. He said, man, we used to walk through his avocado forest all the time. He didn't care as long as we didn't fuck with his trees. But he said, he even told us, he said, you know, anything on the ground, you can pick it up and have. I don't care. And there was always something on the ground. I'm tired of eating avocados. And peach cobbler with the crumbles. Here's the thing about that too that I know. Kimmy made Glenn's cobbler. She's one of those angelic cooks that you just run into every now and again. Lady could make a baked potato, a 7-course meal. Just, I've never seen a cloud potato before in my life. I baked a lot of potatoes. When I broke open Kimmy's potato, it said, poof. I was like, the fuck is this? How do you get a potato to do that? She's like, I was like, no you don't. it didn't act like that. She's just got some magic in that kitchen. She put a bunch of love into it. I just cook for taste. Yeah. That's a good reason to get one. Find you one to cook like that. Lynn's a blessed man. So are you. Your mom's a man. I'm blessed because I get, home cooking. I mean, mom can cook. But Kimmy, that girl, we did Christmas with them. And the ugly sweater cookies? I made ugly sweater cookies with Seamus a lot. And then we got over to Glenn's. She's like, oh, one of my ugly sweater cookies? And I'm like, Seamus looks at me like, is this what you meant to do? You want to talk about total humiliation and loving every minute of it, because I was biting into a great cookie. I was like, yeah. Is that what you meant to do? He tells me. I'm like, fuck, dude. Give me spectrums. Hi, Nick. Well, don't engage with the dog. Don't run from it either. Carry a big stick, just in case. I saw Kingu earlier. He's over there somewhere in the sky. Welcome back, Polly. You're still here. I'm running our heater more than anything. It's nice and hot up here. Ooh, well, that takes up the cigarette lighter, doesn't it? The fan, the thing, we could blow that back there, but it's all good. Uh-oh. You mean I was talking to a Reed Hut, Polly? Reed Hut, Reed Hut. Oh, the A-Team. I guess he came back home and heard my voice echoing through the empty house. No kids around, huh? There's Kingu. Looks about right now, doesn't it? Well, to me, you're 3 hours later. You probably got them tilting. The flat top, what it's going to set like. Care what your horizon, where it is, it'll set flat top tonight. Care what it looks like right now, it'll set flat top tonight. That's what it's doing. Feeling frazzled and it ain't even Christmas, huh? That's not a good reason to pick a husband. You know men are pigs. Careful out there. Don't do like I did. Ask Polly. Oh, you're not going to? Why not? I guess they ain't coming around for Christmas. Oh dear. Yeah, I've seen it on a T-shirt. I just about got violently ill. I was like, God. I've seen it on a T-shirt, Amy. Okay, so you're not going to be there. And help does not have to be romantic. No, there's only one way I could imagine helping romantically, and that's figuring out brand new ways to scream at God. I just being real. Oh, business prop. Hey, prenup, huh? Kid, no, it's mine. No, baby. I do not think you're imagining things. I think he's being pushed real hard because every time I go over there, I find myself 3 hours deep, spam posting fucking comments, and then I'll get off of that and scroll down, and there's another one, and I'm like five. You know, I gotta get out of there. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Are they presenting him for sacrifice to me? I don't know, because I'm getting an awful lot of likes on the fucking comments I make. I mean, I'm just answering questions he won't. Mm-hmm. Makes you just want to rattle his cage, don't it? That's what he's there for. I met one today over on my quantum physics page, or this morning. I got slapped over there. The administration, I had 4 posts up, one of each, like the horse in the stone, another person in the hole, and turtle, turtle. I was going to post them up on the quantum physics thing, and because at some point they denied my could have made billions video, but they posted no, they posted the could have made billions. They denied another one, and they'd never given me another post. It went well. Nobody, everyone was like, "Oh wow," but I felt compelled to put up others, and then they started denying it. And I was like, so I wrote this little thing about, it's funny. I just noticed that this is an open AI page. I said, I'm not sure what that means, but does that mean that there's an AI denying my very valid claims of trying to put my? I see idiot shit out here, and something's filtering me, and they approved that one, and then somebody started in on, oh yeah, blame the AI. How about it's no content? And I'm all like, boom, boom, boom. Hit him with all 3 of them. He said something about bringing here. I'll tell you if it's AI or not. and I brought him all three. Well, on the very long end of a fucking long story, he came up with an analysis. He had Jim Davis's fucking picture with my name on it. This is the level of shit I'm dealing with over here. And no AI was like, yeah, there's no Eric Briggs registered with the Michigan State Historical, and I'm like, dude, it's not my mind. He doesn't even know if it's a girl or a boy. You know what I mean? So he's typing in all this shit to the AI. That of course it's not going to find me because it's I'm not the one that has the heritage site. I'm just the guy that the schmuck that fucking got it for her. We all lived that, right? Anyway, so then I'm reading down this thing and I'm like making a comment like I do as I'm reading it and typing because I do that to save time. I'm like, motherfucker. Anyway, I come to where he's just rambling, kind of like Timmy will do, for example. And it's right underneath my last statement that he's completely contorting. And I'm all like, looking at my statement, looking at what he's saying, I'm all like, because I was ready to go trace it and bring it back and be like, no, this is what I said. But it's right under my statement. And I'm like, so people are going to have to read that first before they get to Timmy here. So, okay, they'll be able to see real clearly where he got shit wrong. I was also pointing out that it's not my mine. I'm not the Ottawa lady that owns the mine and all that shit, right? So basically, I went over to his page and I had already decided at that point. I ran into another Five Eyes guy that kept me busy for fucking 2.5 hours. But anyway, what I did was post all three of my videos under there again after his last statement and fucking blocked him. I don't give a fuck what he says from now on because it is what it is. You know what I mean? We've been there. Nice. Congratulations, Nick. Cheers. At least I have resin to share. Cheers with you. I remember a time you didn't even have that, so I'm going to be grateful. Cheers. Not much resin, but I got some. If you can get a hit, we're getting clean. And left a Scooby snack. I'm fixing to fry up some catfish though. Fucking tartar sauce. And I ain't even figured out what else I'm going to. I got a whole cabinet of fucking canned goods. I gotta dig something out of there to go with it. I'm thinking green beans. Green beans are easy to eat when you only got 6 teeth. You squish them. Corn's a little tougher. I gotta tell you. I personally like French cut green beans. Seems like they taste different when you cut them long. I don't know. Maybe they're a different kind of bean. Snap beans and string beans or something. Kind of difference there. Not much of difference, especially without a garden, man. They just all good at that point. Throw a little bacon in that shit. That's something I miss. Cooking fucking garden beans. I've got a bunch of. I found my seed stocks. It's still here. Remember, I had Seamus move us into here while I was blowing glass from the land yacht side. I didn't know where anything was. I hadn't checked that little cabinet, and I opened it up. I was like, "Oh, struck gold." The telescopes in there and the seed stocks. I got Johnny Appleseed, Johnny Weed seed. And grow my food. That's the intent I have with that. Anyway, growing food with it. I miss growing my weed, my tomato plants and shit. I had a good time growing the sunflower seeds, sunflowers this time because it was like an experimental thing, and I had stuff to compare it with. Somebody that didn't do what I did when I was planting that shit, dance with the plants. I got to dance with my plant, and it made them. I mean, you saw what happened. Fuck. We had one flower on the thing. It was like half as big as the 30 flowers on mine. I was like, oh my goodness. That's the same kind of species, sunflower, all that. Same dirt, same place. The only difference was I interacted with it like I gave a fuck about the plant because I really did. We literally saw the difference, and I kept cataloging it. Fucking, it works. Rolled up, inhale, exhale. Tell Bill Clinton to inhale, exhale. Inhale. Shit. For the Doobie Brothers. Sounds like somebody's mad over here. One of the neighbor dogs. Baby's just careful. I used to do that before they invented glass pipes. It's put that way. Drive with the knee. You can roll one-handed. You break it up one-handed. As long as you got somewhere to go, because it takes a minute. 10, maybe. You throw it in there and do it one-handed. It's always sloppy, but it still burns, right? I drive with a knee as soon as I'm ready to do it, though. That way I get both hands on that motherfucker. Boop. And you know what's funny? It's always pregnant. I don't care if I'm driving, I'm standing on my head, sitting there concentrating on that motherfucker. It's always a pregnant joint. You can count on it. Get my hands on it, it's pregnant. It's a sign. Just saying. That's my weakness in joints. I never got past. I know motherfuckers sit there and boop, and like a cigarette. No, not mine. So it's skinny on the ends and like boop. It's all pregnant and shit. Polly knows. I'd prefer to smoke out of a pipe. It's just easier for me, especially going down the road, man. I'll make me one without a carburetor. You don't have to let go of no damn wheel. You gotta carburate that shit. Doing that takes talent. You gotta be neat experienced. During and after the toothpaste. Smoke 2 joints in the morning, and smoke 2 more. Cool. I'm gonna sneak back here to the back and see what my fish looks like. Speaking of which. Mm. Well, I opened the freezer and I saw the sausage there and I was like, sausage sketties. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Excuse me, Kipperton. I'm looking at my phone. He's like, what you got there in the bag? Fancy pants? Yeah, it smells weird, don't it? It's just about there. I'm gonna help it along real quick. Extra wrap it and turn on the heater again. I'll be here, Nick. I gotta teach these good people how to cook catfish. So I was taking care of this lady named Eleanor. She was old and set in her ways from Portugal over there in Europe. And boy, the fish reminded me of this story. There's a lot that goes along with Eleanor. It was fun. I was her live-in helper. So was Seamus. When he was young, I'm sure he'll remember. She had big poodles. Anyway, Eleanor didn't like a man cleaning her house. There was a little point of contention, because that's kind of like what I was there for. But her grandson and I knew each other. So it would help when he'd come over. He'd distract her and I'd clean around. Well, one day she wanted to cook for Donnie. He was coming, and I care. It's fine. It's good. You know, she does her own thing anyways. It's Eleanor, right? She's just gonna fucking do it. So I was like, I'm cool. She knows how to cook. But she took the fish out of the freezer like in the morning, and there wasn't nobody coming in until the afternoon, right? 'Cause I just took this fish out an hour or two ago. It's still kind of a little bit frozen. So she was thawing it out. But this is in Fresno, California. And sugar, that's my favorite. So she takes the fish and salmon, big old slab, and lays it out in the sun on the table. And all day I kept telling her, Eleanor, I knew better than to touch the fucking fish. Because she would have had another stroke. That's just the kind of thing you got to do when you take care of somebody. Understand their limits and the conditions. I don't want to trigger the lady. But that fucking fish sat out there all day. When Donnie got there, I told him. He's like, nah, man, it's all good. Tried to warn him. I had already made more spaghetti than needed because I saw a problem there and I wanted to make an easy solution without upsetting her. Well, Donnie didn't go for it. He wanted to go ahead and eat Grandma's fish because he's, violently ill. Eleanor walk around, didn't bother her at all. Fucking fucking my boy Donnie and his wife, both of them, for a whole day, day and a half, they had shits, everything. He was like, man, I need to listen to you when you. I was like, yeah, you do. You probably should. So Donnie should sat out on the porch all day. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It was 100 and some fucking degrees, and that fucking fish sat there for like 8 hours before she went and fucking got that shit. It was like, it didn't look like salmon. But as she started cooking, I was like, oh, I might want to make some spaghetti. I did. He didn't eat it though. He learned his lesson. Fucking one day, the last day, actually, I worked with Eleanor. Well, not quite the last day, almost the last day. Because I was there throughout her hospital stay and all that stuff. And then when she came back for a few days until he could transition to get a female in there. But one morning, he had just left. And I come out, and I noticed she's in the living room, and she had obviously had another stroke. And I called Donnie up. I know he was right down the road. He was on his way to work. And I was like, Donnie, no. Turn around right now. Right now. I said, you need to go to the hospital. He's like, what? I said, dude, your grandmother's had a stroke, obviously. I said, you just left. I said, I know where you're at. I was right on him. So I heard his truck. He pulled back around. He came in and he's like, I guess she has had a stroke. I didn't even notice. I was like, yeah, bro. She was just standing here when I got in the living room. So she went in the hospital. And I told him by that time I'd found another foster job. And that's when we started with Michael and Birdie and all that. In the foster care. But, yeah, I was like, you need to, because she's fresh from a stroke, dude, and she's going to need cleaning, and you've seen her when I start cleaning. Get you a woman, maybe your wife, whatever, because she only worked part-time. But he figured it out, and Eleanor did good for a while. She just didn't like somebody cleaning her house, and I saw a danger in that because, dude, she get mad. I don't like a man cleaning my house. Anyway, there's a lot of stories to go with her. That's just stuff, you know, it's the same thing when you're dealing with kids and when you're dealing with older people, there's rules. And it changes with each individual because they can have different sets of parameters and stuff. But Jamie's worked with people just like that too. And I find that there's just so many things that we've shared experiences in different places and times. But yeah, that's a lady I used to take care of in Fresno when Seamus was little. Said her grandson was he was a friend. He was a friend. I'd say a really good acquaintance. what was really cool about the foster thing is, now you're dealing with little kids, and most of the time they're pretty trouble. Had a bedwetter, had a fire starter, and their sister, who was way too little to have gone through what she went through. We're talking 7'5", and then the sister. Okay, so yeah, it was a timid situation, but in the end, all I did was cook them dinner, drive them back and forth to school, and help them with their homework, just like any other kid. But there was no more fire starting. Once they finally realized I was going to just every night set them a routine, I mean, the trouble at school stopped. And that's all you got to do to a kid. Even a troubled kid. All they need is a little bit of attention. And I learned that by doing it. I knew that. I was raising Seamus. That was one of the reasons I wanted to look into foster care. He had no brother and sister around. And he was getting to that age that he was needing child interaction and stuff. So, and then I was like, well, we can apply this and help some kids that might need it. And it went great, man. Kids were doing good in school, and then they got reunited with their parents, and that was our sole experience with the foster care. It lasted almost it lasted just a little bit longer, like 6 months with them, straighten them out like that, and mom and dad straightened out, and hopefully they're good. That's the last time you know those kids, especially at that age, you just kind of let go of it. That's the hard part, I think, of foster care. It is what it is. Anyway, we moved shortly after that because of the moon thing, and I got out of it. But it took me 5 months, which is unheard of, to get approved for foster care. And here's why. This is a good part of the story. I can't not tell. Mr. Man here, I had since day 4. I had the wrong equipment, and I wanted to make sure I could do what I needed to do. So I started looking in the yellow pages for a parenting class. And I found Exceptional Parents Unlimited. Long story short, they're a branch of CPS in California. And I was knocking on their door, and they were giving me guff. And I explained my situation, and she was like, you know what, come on in, fill out paperwork, we'll get you started. And I got in there. I was in there for like 3 years, which is another thing. I didn't realize while I was going there because I enjoyed it. We'd get outings to the zoo, or we met a couple times a week. They would come to my house a couple times a week and check on us and everything, make sure everything was good. And it went great. So come 3 years, my workers all like, dude, sat me down. She's almost, I got heartbroken. But she's like, says these words, I can't justify you being in this program anymore. And I didn't know how to take that. And then she explained to me. She's like, well, there's criteria for you to meet when you're in this program, and you, since day one, should have been teaching this fucking class. And I was like, okay, where's the problem? And I didn't. She was like, well, this is And by that time, I had already realized that they were part of the government that I had just latched onto because of the fact that they actually stood up and made a demand that the head of DSS in Fresno County visit my home because they had witnessed 12 times them illegally coming to my home and trying to take Seamus and the sheriff, to the point that the sheriff, the special detective Jenkins, was the one that always brought him there. Um, he would leave. He would leave them at the door, and the only people, and you should see the look on their face. So she sent 12 different times, two different ladies to my house. That's 24 people. So they actually took the director of DSS and said, "Bitch, do it again. We'll help him sue you. If you want to go out there, you go out there yourself." And she sure as fuck did. And she, in the process, fucking sitting there watching Seamus, and he was writing on his Magnadoodle. She wasn't watching him. She's fucking sitting here telling me what, bad I am and how I should be paying attention to my child. And the whole time he's trying to get her attention, I'm sitting there paying attention to what he's doing. He's on the floor on the other side of her, trying to get her attention. He's all about her, not daddy. And she said something, and I was like, "Well, you know what's really messed up, ma'am? So you come here and you're berating me about how he's got to be the center of my life. He's literally been sitting here for about 10 minutes trying to get your attention. And he didn't even notice." And she looks at him, and he's still sitting there in action. She realizes the noise she's hearing here is because he's like, "Hi, hi," underlining where he had written "hi" because she wasn't listening to him. So he decided he wanted to write it down. I looked, and then she looked at me with this look on her face that she wanted it to be me that had reached across her and drawn on that fucking Magnadoodle or the little whiteboard he was. And of course she couldn't. She just snapped back at him, and then she looks at me again and says, "How old is he?" And I was like, "Oh, you know." I didn't even answer it first. I was like, now, you're sitting here. You've had 24 women trying to take my son from this house, with the sheriff showing up or the policeman showing up. So for what? You're sitting here with all this paperwork, and you come in here and you're berating me, and you don't even know how old my son is. So he's 2.5, lady. She literally at that point in time stands up like a soldier coming to attention. Almost spooked me. I'm still sitting there, and she extends her arm and says, "Sir, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I have come to the wrong house." It's the last time I heard DSS. And that was because of Gretchen and my workers at Exceptional Parents Unlimited standing up and making her go in there to a situation that they knew was already okay. Most children have problems speaking, and my child was sitting there, have no problem writing and speaking and fucking that at that age. And she was like, "Oh shit, wrong house." Yeah, you're in the wrong fucking house. Because she'd already been threatened by a branch of her DSS before she walked in there, and she still walked in there all like, "I'm gonna take this kid. Or I'm gonna fucking yell at him in fucking school." I don't know where she was getting her information, just because I was a dad. So anyway, the approval process for foster care. shows up. It's a deep search. And guess what showed up? I had gone through 4 parenting programs, 2 anger management programs, fucking food safety programs, all this shit over the 3 years that I was in there. So that's showing up when she's looking for anything on me to be around a child or not. I finally got a hold of the county director after waiting 5 months and her avoiding me. I finally got a hold of her, and she's like, "Look, I don't know what the heck you've done, but I see your fucking punishment. I don't know what crime you did." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I was not nice. I was much younger, and I literally, "The fuck are you talking about? My crime? What are you talking about?" And she's all like, "What going on about the fucking punishment I received?" I'm like, "What are you?" And she finally told me. She says, "Well, I see the list I just told you." And I was like, I tried to explain it to her, and she's like, "No, this is court appointed only stuff, man." And she wouldn't believe me. I literally had to go to Gretchen and sign a paper for her to speak with this lady. And it took I 10 minutes. I called Gretchen, and she was like, "I'll be right over." And I signed a piece of paper as she just make it legal for her to talk to the lady. And because I was right there in Fresno, I was right down the street. They were on First Street. I was just right off of First Street in the housing development. So anyway, it wasn't like 10 minutes. Ladies calling me again. "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I am so sorry." I did not. I was like, "Well, you should have asked." She said, "You are the most qualified, overqualified foster care service person uh, in the history of fucking ever, because nobody does any of this to qualify for it, but you have." She goes, "I am so sorry. You can start work today." And that's when we got assigned the 3 kids that were really in trouble. She could tell. I That was my first assignment as a foster dad. 3 troubled, very small children. That's not something you put on somebody in a light head, you know. She knew they'd be taken care of, and they were checked up on, and they were taken care of, and they got reunited with their family a lot better than what I got them. So again, that was my last. I put in as much time getting in there as I spent in the system. But that's just because I'm a guy. Anybody else would have been processed within a couple of weeks. But me, no, took months.
Just because you take extra steps.
Just because I did extra. Yeah. I never saw that come. Of course. I mean,
This has to be a punishment. You can't have done anything extra.
I know. That's what, like, no, that's, is that seriously what's been holding us up, lady? You keep stuff like that up, you might hear some more French. Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry. It's all good. Thank you. I mean, look, when you're considering children, you better consider them like that. I actually didn't take it personally, but kind of. Kind of a little I did. But what are you going to do with that? Because that shows that the director's actually looking after She could have just thrown them kids at me, you know what I mean? But she didn't. She took extra steps to make sure I was okay around kids because she was seeing something that normally she wouldn't see, or she would see in a completely different situation all the time. So I understood, but she should have. That's that communication breakdown. She could have asked me. Answered the fucking call or called me back from one of those messages, you know what I mean? It's just the fact that I called and called and called and called that day because I was tired of shit. And she was like, I was like, oh, let me get Gretchen for you. She wasn't believing me. I was like, you can talk to my worker. She's like, I can't unless you sign off on it. I was like, okay. Gretchen was right there. She went right back to the office and fucking called that lady. Made it official. So thank you, Gretchen. There's real people in the system. There's real people in the system that want the best for the people. You know what I mean? It's just really hard. There's a lot of red tape. There's a lot of assumptions. There's a lot of power fucking. It's red tape. And it's literally designed to keep the people under control. That would be us, the people under control. Not always good. What's up, Jet? The gloves. What gloves? I don't wear no gloves. I think my fish is about ready to fry. Mmm. It has. It's been a really good day. Spent the first 8 hours talking with Jamie, my friend, and when we were having some really good, stimulating, intellectual conversations about going forward with peace and love and humanity and the finer points of what's going on around us. So it's a open, honest debate session. It's what I live for. I'm a geek in that way. I mean, like, geek for that kind of shit. You know that. I'm like, leave my trolls alone. I want to debate with them. They're the only ones debating. You guys are over there doing your homework. I have my fun with Lee, but he gets so bad. It's so bad now. He can't even. He's just making up shit. And I ain't even gonna. I am not even gonna honor that with a fucking breath. You know what I mean? He starts attacking the fucking information again. Might get some intentionally. I doubt it though, because nobody's paying attention to what he says anymore. And that's why I've always answered when he always comes off with it, because people were listening and were watching, and now they've seen both sides of it and they know what the truth is. And he wants to complain his commercials are getting cut in half, and I'm like, well, dude, have you seen your viewership? Do you even give a consideration why nobody even looks at your shit anymore? And the only people that you ever see giving him accolades are literally verified Five Eyes agents that we have dealt with for years. The one guy, Robert Lockwood, has pictures of my home throwing bomb threats at me. He's over there clapping for Lee. That's his audience. People can see the truth. over. I mean, how many years does it take for somebody to actually notice what I'm and Lee are fucking fighting about? No, the moon ain't doing cartwheel. You just gotta lay on your back. The moon ain't doing a cartwheel. No cartwheels here. That motherfucker's not cartwheeling, isn't it? These people can see that. Not everybody's gonna lay on their back and put a fucking cardboard poster over their head and say, "No, the moon's not flipping." That is just as ridiculous as it is, and that's why nobody watches his channel anymore. Because he gets all indignant about it. And I mean, I guess if they watching his channel, you can see the thumbs ups. In the first hour, I usually have as many thumbs ups on the truth videos and the verifiable fucking facts that I'm giving y'all than he has views. I'm like, okay, fuck this guy. I don't even have to talk about it because you know where he lives. Look at the shit he's putting out now. I'm like, but poor Timmy. It's just kind of how I feel. It's not like I've ever tried to pick on Timmy. Timmy keeps coming over here, and I'm like, why in the fuck are you fucking? And we know why. We know why. We saw it happen. I just don't know why he just keeps going. I guess they're paying him well. But this last one, he looked like he really held hate in his heart. I actually sat there and looked at him. I forced myself to look at Lee. I turned down the volume so I didn't have to listen to him. I sat there and looked at him as he was doing this. And I was like, oh, this guy really does hate me. He ain't faking it. He fucking hates me. And I'm like, oh, damn. Fucking, that's real. Why? I don't really care. He's got issues. He's gonna suffer a madness. He's been dishing out madness. You know, that karma thing. Yeah, we know spell check. You ain't gotta explain that. Tycho. And eventually the truth shines through, man. It's hmm. Yeah, I keep finding my ego in my way a lot. It's fun because that opens up new avenues that you were ignoring in the first place, right? It's like, oh wow, okay, let's kill that. But in retrospect, I mean, like it said, coming from a culture that is literally a culture built on lies, from the religion to the work practices to everything. It's our culture, my culture, is America. And I've gone to the American churches, and I've heard all that lie. And I went and found their original books. I've been in corporate America. I've been in I find myself in politics. At the heart, trying to fix a system that I thought was broken. And I learned a lesson there. It's not broken. It's literally designed exactly the way it's running. And that's not good. Because it's working. It's geared very specifically to work against us. And that's how they got it. And that's how they got us. They lied to us. It's looking deeper in the contract now because I'm in the Senate and I'm seeing them do shit. And I'm all like, that doesn't make sense. I go and look at fucking law and contract. And I'm like, oh. And then all of a sudden, hemp's legal because I started looking at 1871 and what, 1814, Treaty of Ghent. That was the important one that really began the slow decay of our 36-year freedom from the very forces that we'd fought to get away from. And the Treaty of Ghent signed over the finance to the Crown Bank. 36 years after we had fought to get away from the Crown, we were signing the Treaty of Ghent, Ghent, Sweden. And there it was. That was the original wound that developed into the Bankers Acts, the various Bankers Acts that the Civil War was fought over, the D.C. Organic Act, the final nail in the coffin that incorporated us back with both entities, the Crown and Vatican, in an incorporated manner. And that really started the fucking propaganda, making hemp illegal so they would have a reason to make it patriotic to murder for oil, because hemp is literally a way better fuel in a gasoline burning engine. You don't have to change the engine. You don't have to change the pyrotechnic cauldrons that cook down the fucking crude oil either. It makes a good biodiesel. We see this. But here's the difference. They gave us corn fuel. That is not good. Ethanol. And it really fucks up your engine. But the shit you get from hemp burns cleaner than gas. It gives you more per gallon, and it lubricates your motor. It does not gum up your motor. It lubricates your motor parts as it burns in your chamber. In that violent action, the viscosity that is in the oil, the oils of the hemp, literally lubricate your machine so you get more miles out of the machine. Not just per gallon, but you get more years out of it. And they had to make it illegal to have that, so we had to have a controlled petroleum product that you can't just drill in your backyard and make your own gas. But you could grow. You know, Henry Ford was making the plastic cars out of the hemp. They call it the hemp car, but it was hemp plastic. Couldn't even dent the shit. He's sitting there with a ball peen hammer. Like a Saturn, but better. As they used to come out, you can't dent the Saturn. Yeah, you can. Fucking Henry Ford was sitting there beating on his goddamn car with a fucking hammer. And you see the fucking, that ain't no fucking AI graphics back in the day. You tell that motherfucker's hitting with a hammer, and that ain't denting it. Hemp, baby. That's why it went 42-2 legalized in North Carolina. Again, in legislation, there's a point set at 60%. It's called your veto proof. Because if you legislate something which is completely, an abnormal thing, that's actually a high. You saw the shutdown because they couldn't hit the 60%. They couldn't even hit the fucking diminished. So, anyway, 60% is your legislation goal, because that bypasses your governors, your presidents, and all that shit. That's just fucking, it's unheard of. Everything I touched went well over the 60. We're talking 42-2. Do the math. It's unheard of. We're talking unanimous decision. That's fucking 100% for fuck's sake. That means all the senators showed up and voted against the core curriculum. So you'll even have days it's a non-vote. I had no non-vote. They showed up to fucking vote that shit down. You don't have that in legislation very often. And I realized that after being in legislation for a while, why the senators and Democrats and Republicans were searching for me as to all the bullshit games they were playing with each other to keep each other in office. And I figured, fuck it, man. I got the ears of both sides. And that went well until I decided that I wanted to tell Davis that I'd noticed we were on our side. And I suspected a son coming in. And they started offering me bunkers. And that ended my desire to help. I didn't go into this to help them. I went into it for the people. And when I realized they were misleading the people to their death, that was, it was a topic of debate for a few minutes until I got the point. This is no part of what I had come up with any sort of articulate situation was going to happen. Everybody had to die to keep them safe in the bunkers. And knowing these people and their fucking egos and their selfish, narcissistic ways, the weight of human life compares nothing to what benefits them. And in a situation like this, the rules, they don't have to look good for the next year. So I stood down. I was very angry. I've let that go too. Karma strikes hard on a motherfucker. Evil shit like that. So it's kind of made me laugh about this in a way. And easier to just be like, okay, they go in the bunkers, it's going to really hurt. Repopulation, I ain't worried about that yet. That'll have its own time. We got to get through what's ahead of us first. And that includes everything about remaining calm when things start happening that you may or may not understand. Don't fear it, because that's going to put you stink in. That's going to mark you for the protectors of Earth that you're not. Mom has warriors. Species inside of her that you ain't even ever thought of. Maybe. I'm just saying in general, I come from that fucking culture down there, and that's not something, unless you understand, is going on. And it is. And a line, if a line gets crossed, there will be more mayhem than man can fucking muster. We hear how fearful these ones that keep us are real elites, you know, the Anu digging around in their tunnels. They run into some of these people's tunnels, and they go around them. They fill a hole. They dig around that fucking tunnel because they even say, you know, oh man, the great fear of the fucking dweller in the deep, and they're talking about mom.
Sugar.
Don't fear that which comes to defend our planet, because that will mark you as not part of hers if you're afraid of hers, you know? So just remain calm and understand. Listen with this, and that's all I got. Dog. Enough. What? You're instigating the deaf guy. Yes, you're just a girl. A pretty girl, dog. You little pretty girl, dog. You my pretty princess. I know. It's hard to be pretty. Hey, what? He's like 3 miles that way. I hear who you're barking at, but I'm still not getting it. What? Shut up! Hey, you're a puppy. Look at you. Oh, God. I'm doing fish.
Bite your sugar.
But she thinks I'm getting up. Yeah, smell that. You can't have any of it. She's tracking me. This guy's got stuff. I'm gonna put this over here. Cause you need a little bit of that. Over this. Listen to you. You're at it again. Oh, I hear you. Your dog's got issues with. Yes, I hear you. Good. I don't even know why we have that shit. I thought it was something else.
Sugar. Sugar. You. Stop. What are you barking at?
What are you in fact barking at, Sugar? You're looking little. You're looking small and little baby. You are. You're looking little. You're just little.
No. Sugar. Sugar. No. No. Stop. Sugar. Stop.
A little bit of time in the bag. 17 secret spices. Not really secret. It goes with fish. This. That.
Sugar. Calm down. No.
You're just a puppy.
You're a baby girl. You're little.
I don't think we need this. We don't even have a microwave. It says turn off air conditioner when using microwave. We got rid of that sucker. It used to go right there. Come on!
Sugar.
Both of, not sugar, both of them. Go! Go! Ooh, ooh, we're having problems here. But, there you go. Yeah, thank you very much. God, man. Did you tell him to act like that?
Sugar. Stop.
Greeny beanies. Yeah, that's right. Run, dog. He knows it's about magic food time.
I want to smell.
Yeah. He's completely tracking it. This motherfucker came with RV. I gotta tell you, made in China. There's a good can opener. I put my mix. Usually I got flour in there. I don't think we got any flour. We usually don't use it, so I don't keep it going. You know, I just gave away all that flour. Unless we got some in here. I don't think we do. I usually use pancake mix, but this is catfish. So I kind of like cornbread on it, and that's what I put on there. I'm wondering how it's probably gonna be delicious, but I've never used the honey cornbread on the fish. It's usually the plain cornbread. So this is gonna be something new for me. Oh yeah, nice even coat. Catfish is jumping. Now what? Thank you for your patience. You little crazy dog. They're good, man. I wouldn't have moved it if it wasn't okay for them to be over here. about like this too. Maybe not quite as mean. Oh, look. Those days are limited. That's probably from the other day when it fell down and almost killed me.
Chico.
It is Chico's fault. This, you know, I hate wasting shit. I can't imagine. Well, I do not use cilantro. And I only have it in my itinerary over here because of an ex of mine. She ain't around. I'm gonna figure out someone to give my cilantro to because I just can't bring myself to throw it away. That goes against my motherfucking nature. It's good cilantro. If you like that kind of shit. I think cilantro tastes like soap in my mouth. Just personally, that's me. Some people like that. Because it comes from having your mouth washed out with soap. I don't know what that is, but I've never had a good rapport with cilantro. I don't know, but we definitely have to go fill it up. No, big hurry. I probably actually fill the propane up here just because I like doing that. Contributing where I can for the people that let us sit here. But yeah, we do have to go down and get some water. Shavis done wasted mine. Why, you want to come with? We'll try and make it back in the same day. Wait till after you do your thing with your insurance lady. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that cilantro. So I've got a big old jar of it just sitting around. Your mom wants some cilantro, bro? So I don't want to throw it away. It's just good cilantro. I had it for a girl. A few years old. I don't even know how long cilantro stays good. I just haven't used it. She used to. Yeah, it's another thing you can detox with. Um, I take steps to where I don't need to hold my breath in good ventilation. Uh, but yeah, pork will do that. There's a lot of foods that do help flush metals. It ain't like they flush it right out though. It's more time than anything. But they catch some free radicals. Here we go. Little Miss Thing. And she gotta bark at everybody that barks at her. She's starting to sound like Kiff.
Sugar.
Oh, she's so vicious. Ooh, deep slow growl. What? She's like, don't make fun of me. Who's bad as Chico? Oh, whose nose is cold? Who got a cold nose? Why are you so easily excitable? Hmm? Hmm? Does that sound like a challenge to you? Crazy little dog. Tiff is really tearing this fucking collar back, isn't
She
he?
is too.
He drags her around by the
Mhm.
head. Poor little girl. Ooh. Mmm. Starting to smell my fish. You love cilantro. I'll mail it to you, Nick. I don't know if I hang out with Jamie long enough. He seems determined to go out to California. I can't think of too many of good reasons to keep me out of there for at least a short trip. Might have to drop some by. Here, Nick. When we're in SoCal, you know how it goes. Y'all like Menudo too. I don't do that shit. I've tried it. Oh, may or may not be. Mm. Um, no, I don't know. What you got in mind? I ain't no hurry. You know, shit. I planned on getting down there before noon today. I don't know. You want to ride along? And then be here till you know convenient to nice and warm and time to roll. I still got all that water in the tank that I can roll up on my little hoopty. We got enough propane for tonight. We'll be good. I don't know. Um, you'll see me go live though for coffee. I know you got it. It's yeah. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. You probably intend to deal with your insurance lady. Is that say on correct course? That's called for sometimes. Um, Probably early-ish. I mean, I do want to do laundry and get a nice shower while we're down there before we dump and stuff. I got to dump. None of that really takes long though. Um, and while we're down there, definitely a Walmart run. If Mike's at work, I ain't
Go
driving all the way out to Crater
back.
just to see Mike. I know he ain't at Subway. Um, if he's not at work, I might drive out to the mailboxes. I don't know. It depends on what he's doing. But after that, I'm up for a dirt spot. I was thinking probably on the way up, we give you some extra time or whatever. Maybe we'll stay at the Painted Desert and hang out. That's a beautiful spot to be. But creep back up here. Make sure we got water. We lasted. How long we been up here? We've been up here a little over a week, right? About a week. When did we get here? I forget. But I think it's the longest we've lasted with our water for a while.
Sugar.
It it usually out after the
Sugar.
weekend or whatever, but
No.
it's lasted us all
No.
all week. All right, Nick.
Sugar.
Hey, man, that is my ear. I'm gonna get up and stir this fish. Look at if I don't have an appointment, I try to just play it by ear in the morning.
Keep going.
This morning lasted into the afternoon. It was just it was better than what I had planned. So I kind of ran with it. You never know, right? That's yeah. I do intend to go down though. I need some. I need water, and I could use some more yellow sticker deals. That's for sure. Before the grocery stores fucking explode and burn down because nobody can get food or something. I don't know what's going to happen in the next few weeks, but I definitely want to get some more food when we go down.
Sugar. No.
But none of that takes very long. So, yeah, I'm not in a hurry.
Stop. Sugar.
YouTube's got this new thing that fucks with me every once in a while. It'll pop up. Say, do this and do that, and then when it goes back down, I think somebody said something. Nick's still at the garbage can. Oh no, picking on Kip again, huh?
Sugar.
Oh fuck. You're quicker than I am.
Hmm?
I said she's quicker than I am. I was playing that game and she got me. I was like, fuck, dog. Fucking with the dog, she got me. Well, howdy. Yeah, I did. I was all talking. I had him smelling that fish. It smells so good. It's been a little while since I had catfish.
Sugar.
These are big fillets, too. I already picked a bone out of the one. Yeah, we'll be here in the morning. Depends on how cold I am. If we're out of propane, I'm on my way out on the live. If we got a little bit of propane, man, sit and let my fridge run a minute and let my blood warm up with some coffee and just sit and chill. But at some point, I need to go do that tomorrow for sure. Laundromat, all that. What, the bones? I like it with tartar sauce. Ooh, I'm gonna have some more apple cider with it too. Ooh, I like apple cider. But yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit. It can give you squirts. You should get that shit by the gallon at the orchard. Fucking sit there and just drink that shit. Spice it up. Spike it up, maybe. Better word. Spike it. A little bit of rum and your fucking spiced apple. Good stuff. But yeah, I give you squirts. There's a lot of traffic tonight. It's still early though, isn't it? Yeah, it's still early. It just gets so dark, and I'm like, it feels almost like 9 to me. I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock. It's not. Time's been dragging since you left, Jane. It's only 7:30. I'm hungry. That's all I can think of right at the moment. Getting some food. I want you to take note of what's going on back there. He ain't moved. That's my plushie. Oh, here he comes. Did you feel? Look, he's coming right to me. I think he felt me talking about him because I know, sure, fucking didn't hear me. You ever lop a head off a chicken? That's usually why they tie them down. I've never noodled, but I've caught them with a Frito and a black garbage bag up there in Deep Creek, Hesperia region. Fuck. Big old fucking fish. Just follow you right in there. You want that Frito. You see the fish and you just kind of drag it and then let go of the Frito as it falls into the bag. That fucking fish comes up and fucking swims in. Pick that fucking bag up. You got lunch. That's the most ingenious thing I've seen from some stinky hippie out there. I was like, what are you doing? So I'm going to catch lunch. Well, no, you ain't. I had to eat my fucking words. He was eating fish. Fuck, dude. I never even thought of some shit like I'd never even dreamed like that shit or believed it unless I seen it. And I saw it. It's repeatable. Fly issues. Hmm? They do like fish. I guess.
Hey, but Pletchy.
Yo, you buddy, buddy. Alright, look out. Come on, puppy, I'm gonna knock you out.
Just a baby girl. I said, you're just a little girl.
Okay, come on, move, move. Yes, you. Okay, both of you. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I meant give me a minute. some baby Bella pieces I got on yellow sticky deal into the mix. My green beanies. Just for the flavor. Thank you. I know she's chasing me around his head. She's like, your head's in my way. Jeez. Yeah. Both of you fucking crazy. Get out of here. So, he claimed my foot. Like, get out of here. Probably about 5 minutes, kid. Maybe 10. So last night I was sitting around thinking about Judith. I hadn't seen her for a couple of days. I hope she's doing well. She made a comment today, so I got to see her, but I was hoping to see her tonight. Mm. Yeah, people do that. I just, I know one thing about catfish. Sharks don't even fuck with catfish. I catch one on the line. Be very careful with that thing. Getting them off the hook, you might get yourself on 3 or 4. Whoppa! If you don't grab them right, come up from the front, hold their shit down on them, and they can't spike you as long as you got a good man grip on that fish.
Oh, baby girl. You're just little. You're small. I have you. You're just little.
Phalanges. Your phalanges.
I'm a little baby girl.
I'm fixing to cut the feed here pretty soon. It's time to eat. Go to bed.
You baby girl.
You know me, it's after dark.
Oh, are you gonna eat me? Are you gonna eat me?
I'm
You
old.
little, are you little fishes? You little fishes girls. Oh no! Little fishes baby.
I want to let you know I saw Judith today, in case anybody is wondering. She's okay. She's doing good. As far as I can tell, she's still kicking. If I worry about y'all, especially you regulars who don't show up for a couple of days, I'm like, well, we hope. I mean, it ain't like you gotta check you in, just, you know. I was wondering how she doing. So I got my answer. She's over there, happy Judith. See her. Yeah, I don't want no fish swallowing my fist. I've seen that shit. Girls got them nice small hands. They'll grab hold of that shit. I'd have to catch myself a big old cat. Oh boy, motherfucker swallow your arm. That'd feel weird. That'd feel weird, motherfucking catfish sleeve. I've seen them. That's what they do. Well, I mean, that takes some balls. What if you're reaching in the wrong hole? You get a snapping turtle instead. Woohoo! You know what I mean? I ain't all about that brave. Anyway, I gotta eat. It's almost 20 to 8. I'm going to go to bed. Not big excitement here, but we'll be getting up early tomorrow, I'm sure. I usually do. Slim female doing it, huh? You got a better chance of getting one because if it's too small, it ain't getting around that fist. Yeah, I've seen a lot of girls doing that. I'm like, fuck, man. How much do you like your fingers? I guess if you're cute, you can lose a finger or two. All right, I love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Everybody sleep well. Remain calm. And wake up about 3 in the morning. This is what works for me. Just sit on the bed, start playing with my little magnet, and go back to sleep. I didn't even have to do that this morning. I was fighting with a motherfucker, and then I just rolled over and went to sleep. I was like, God dang, this guy. Love y'all. Night, Jamie.